1.62 version 17.3. That's right, we are back, and by the end of the last stream we found ourselves with a new direction, the total ability to take on of unknown origin so that we can unlock the smooth criminal once again, because after all, we found out from Redlegs and some of the bunnies that it's very possible that all we got to do is clear out that flashpoint sequence and it might unlock the rest, because right now we only have 2 flashpoints on the screen. So I think we're right on the very edge. But hey, of unknown origin is one of my favorite. It is absolutely the time to give out all of our wackiness to the Black Widow and co. So let's get on in, and I'm going to show you where we are at. Yeah, so if we bring it on over, you can see that we are currently in the Oregon territory down south. We are very close to our actual destination. You can see that we only have hearts and minds left, and then the Steiner Alliance flashpoint. So we basically cleared out almost everything, and out here we've made a few adjustments. Yeah, hey Ders, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So right now, if you take a look, last time we were able to pick up something that looked a little bit like a lot of DACA. So if we bring this over, you'll see, oops, let's see, if we bring this over, you'll see that we've got our sandpaper bun. You are familiar with this Marauder too. This is the alpha variant. It has HAG 80 in it and a clan plasma cannon, so it can dish out a lot of sandpapering. The thing is that I was also able to pick up a few more mechs as well, because we also have our Bun Boom Bun, which is the King Crab Omni with a double long tom cannon, and we have our DACA Bun. So I've never really messed around with this sort of long-range Bane loadout. So we had 5 Clan UAC 2s. I tossed those in there. They seem to be potentially kind of potent at 250 points potential, but we also have access to the Rack 5 for a little bit more oomph. So that's another 210 on top of it. So this right here looks like it could be a decent amount of DACA. And of course, we've got an assault targeting computer just so that we can control. I tried getting autocannon fire control systems on everything, and quite frankly, it took up a lot of space and it took up a lot of weight. But with this, we're going to be able to give ourselves +2 accuracy, +2 evasion, pip ignore to everything. So it's going to be a lot of output. Previously, we had light cannons, and I kind of messed around with that, but it seemed like I totally forgot that we only have 1 shot each. So maybe this should be fun to try. And then we also picked up enough parts for another Marauder 2. So we've got a Marauder 2 4 HB, we got the Marauder 2 4B, and we've got the Marauder 2 Alpha. This one is the Streaky Bun because this is the missile variant. It has Clan Streak SRM 48. It's not very fast. It also has a Narc launcher too. It's not very fast, so I don't know if we're ever going to really allow someone to get in. So this might be more of a defensive mech, if anything at all. But it should put out a decent amount of firepower, I would imagine, because each of these are going to hit on average, I've seen with deaths, maybe like 10 per missile. So that's kind of crazy. I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, quite frankly, we should probably just open up with the Narc and then open up with 48 Clan Streak SRMs, yeah? So that's our new stuff so far. That's too much Rack 5 ammo. You're very good with 4 tons per gun. Well, originally I had about 2 Rack 5s on there, and they ate through a full set of 6 was basically 1 ton of ammo. So if you tune it up, it might turn into that. Yeah, hey H-Mods, thank you so much. Welcome, 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 Raiders. We're just getting into the very first of the missions. We've got multiple Mad 2s online. Hopefully they're doing well on this lovely Thursday, yeah? Hey, Pupe, okay, you'll be right back. Hobbs Raid, exactly. Welcome, Shiny EB, thank you so much, yeah? So let's go ahead and see. We'll mess around with it. So right now, we're just gonna get in our warm-up mission before we get over to Of Unknown Origin and start that train. So we've got our 3 skull battle polar biome. We're up against mercenaries here. Yeah, hey there, Stuart the Mouse, welcome, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. And if you're joining us right now, we are currently getting into our warm-up mission. We've got 419 here. We're up against mercenaries. No idea what we're going to be dealing with. We're going to go ahead and do a full clear just because I kind of want to test out some of the new stuff. We've got our sandpaper bun, which is going to kind of exploit the stuff that everyone else has out there, yeah? How are y'all doing? We got our bunster here. And then that's going to be for our C3. If we take a look, we've got our Mad 4 HB, more of the defensive. That's the Streaky Bun. We got the Mad 4B. That's going to be our DACA Bun. And then we've also fitted a supercharger finally to the bun bear. So if it gets close, it's actually going to be able to hit more reliably. We got a little bit with a bun boom bun. And then, of course, we want to go ahead and ping the enemy from afar. So we've got our bunny rangers to exploit any sort of breaches that there may be. And then maybe we'll just sort of keep them all under the cover of the bun dome, and we'll move just like this. I think having some type of locking system would be great, and then we'll go like so. So we've got our cyber gizmo right here. We've got the bun dome that's going to be with Gigan. We've got Serini. Well, Serini has always wanted to be in a Marauder. Well, guess what? You can be in the new Daka bun with all of our Clan Yoak 2s in the Rack 5. We've got Lummox. Lummox is great for melee, so it'd be great with a bun bear who punches. We got a bun boom bun. Would like to have a little bit of multi-target, so we'll get tank care into that. We got War Bun Bun, very, very reliable. So I'm going to get him over in the Streaky Bun where he can protect us all. Or better yet, we'll get him in the Bunster because he is so reliable. We got our Streaky Bun. That's all missiles. So why not throw Amiel in? We didn't bring the Thunder Bun, so that's totally okay. Although, we're probably going to hit even more effectively with the Bunny Range, so we'll toss him in there. And then last but not least, we'll go ahead and just grab 2 for the Sandpaper Bun, all the Daka with a Hag, and then, of course, getting ourselves someone like, let's get Debts out here in the Streaky Bun for defense. So 3 skull difficulty battle in a polar biome. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got for a warm-up. Yeah, hey, Matt, good to see you. Welcome. How are we doing? We're doing just fine. Ferrananthus, welcome. We are currently going into our warm-up mission, a 3 skull difficulty in a polar biome battle against mercenaries, and we're bringing a lot of our new setups here, so it should be pretty good just to get us oiled up and ready to fight in of unknown origin as we try to unlock that last of the next in the chain, not the last in the chain. Yeah, so I'm super excited about this because not only do we get to fight against some, let's say, infamous opponents, but it is always a total head trip to me that we get to bring over technology that they think is exclusive to them. Well, that's not the case. That is not the case. And I think it hilarious because they're trying to keep us away from the tech, but we're using the tech that they're trying to keep us away from against them, and it blows my mind, yeah? The Streaky Bun is the perfect mech for Wolfbanes to pilot. Massive amounts of SRM, totally worth it. No, absolutely. Absolutely. He's got a perk that I believe no other pilot can have, and his mastery of the SRMs is second to none. But we've got our bunnies out here, and they're ready to dish out all of the beef. I'm just wondering how we're going to get him close enough, fast enough, because quite frankly, we've got a lot of direct line of sight firepower on tap. So I think he'd be a really good counter. He'd be a really good counter if something might drop behind us. Do you recall with the Sanctuary Alliance, we had a capture base, or I think it was capture base, and we had a bunch of guys drop right behind us. They had so much Daka, a lot of firepower, and we took some significant losses. But with something like a Clan Streak SRM 48, I think maybe we'll have a decent chance of just blowing through the frontal armor and being okay, right? That might not be too bad. Yeah, thank you so much for the redemption, Antonides. Yeah, thank you so much for the redemption. It's not cooperating. Of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, yeah? All right, is this the playthrough I'm in, or is it tomorrow? You are in this one, Mac. You are here. You are definitely here. Your romantic culture. Yes. Hello. How are you doing, HMods? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing today? How are you doing? Right now, we're about to get into a 3 skull difficulty battle in the polar biome, where we're going to be testing out a few loadouts before we get into of unknown origin, yeah? Oh, heck yes! Were you doing Solar Showdown as well? I hear that is very exciting. I was stress testing the computer because... Oh, nice! You know what's kind of cool? I guess that's sort of like your version of Crysis. You remember that was like the game to test hardware, yeah? No, not nice. Oh no, still use that tank. Which one? Are you talking about the Paladin? Here, we're moving a little bit faster. Ooh, it's Agamemnon. I've heard about this. I've never gotten the follow-up where we can go and take out Agamemnon, so this should be pretty interesting. What do we got?
All right, Alpha Lads. The task force is up ahead. Our intelligence puts them somewhere in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, regroup at this location for extraction. Oh, right. Listen, bunnies. Do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work.
Is this guy for real, boss? I say let him take all the enemy fire, less overtime hours for me crew.
But just stick near them. Keep them alive, bunnies. It doesn't matter who gets the kills, as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact.
All right. Saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO and go home.
All right, we've got allies. Boo to this guy. MechWarrior 5 is a good benchmark for how my PC is going. So is Hit. Oh yes, Hitman. Did you get to play any of that today? So, ooh, we're right in the heat. I guess it's not too bad because we're in a polar biome, but not typically what I like to see. You played last night. Before, my fans were spinning up to 100 almost as soon as I booted the game. And even MechWarrior Online was causing my PC to crash, so I took all the big stuff out, cleaned and replaced. Thermal paste, put it all together again. Now I can't even hear the fed. All right, that's what we're talking about. All you needed was a little bit of compound, just elbow grease that thing up, yeah? Wait, are we fighting against... Who are we fighting against, actually? Is this is not Jacobson Haven, is it? Huh. It looks a little bit like it. I wasn't paying too much attention. It's always kind of exciting with mercenaries, getting come up across some pretty illustrious company. Ooh, all against Agamemnon. I'm fine with this. They got a Sunder, Penetrator, Chameleon, and of course they've got, what's the fourth one? An Uziel. All right, he's got some decent mechs, but they're not in a good position right now. But Evie and I are starting Nightcall, which is going to be my new one. We'll both have state-of-the-art machines. What's Nightcall? I don't think I've heard of that one yet. Full bore beast. That's what I like to hear, yeah? Is Nightcall? Gosh, that reminds me of an old Sega CD title that used to be in, I used to have a magazine for Sega titles or console titles. Nightcall Synthwave. Oh, wow. That's cool. So two, you can make music together. That's awesome, yeah? Hey there, Vision. Good to see you, yeah? Doing very good. High five, Vision, yeah? Thank you so much. It was a song by Kavinsky. Oh, that's awesome. I have never been so musically talented, so I'm always admire the skill involved and the creativity, yeah? That's awesome. Gonna have lots of purples and pinks and blues. What exactly is that? The purple, pink, and blue? All right, we're gonna tuck in forward. This is our C3 master unit, the Bunster. And we've got a lot of splash. We've got guided. I'm just going to turn off all the mortars, send a little bit of augmented fast cam. We're going to go ahead and target the ground. They've got a 45 tonner out there. Might be fantastic if we can just sort of have him sit in the middle of a field. You know what I mean? Night call. Ooh, I won't just the moment, but do you have any idea what it is? Or like, would you be able to explain? Look behind you for the feel, and the look behind me for the feel of it. Oh, gotcha. So almost like DJ-ish, yeah? All right, got Thunder coming in on the end field. Are these the horses? I wonder if they used, I know somewhere they used to tell me who I'm fighting against. I don't quite recall. They're just mercenaries forces, yeah? They mentioned with the dialogue earlier, but I think I missed it. So let's get we'll get the spy forward. How about that? So we'll get Bunny Spy. Sprinting on down the hill. We got a little bit of line of sight, yeah? It's a song that harkens back. Ooh, the 80s. Hey, Slick Hot Dog. Good to see you. Welcome.
Bunnies, I'm seeing new contacts. Probably the Haven Folk Lance.
Listen up, people. We've got another lance in the AO, so we need to intercept them before they can flank us.
I don't think he's listening to our comms at all, bunnies. Better go handle that second lance before they do some real damage.
All right, well, that's okay. At least we know Haven Folk is, I believe, around the same-ish sort of area as the Haven, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, H-Mod, yeah? High five, man. High five, Vision. All right, from above, I am so glad. Those are some significant hits. They seem to have improved with their skill. That's excellent. We've got Geigen in the Bun Dome. We just want to stay close to the rest of the bunnies here as we move on down. There we go. We'll go in and lock up. Actually, I don't know if I want to lock up the same guy. Can I lock this guy up in the back? The Pixie here. Ooh, the Pixie. I know Raven likes the Pixie. I believe they've got the wings, right? So we're kind of going up against Sanctuary Tech. that's always fun because they have some unique things. Like if we got a Sanctuary Supercharger, those are excellent because it basically takes up 2 slots. Well, outside of the one that 2 extra slots for components, and then you can actually sprint at ×3 instead of using like, I don't know, MASC or something like that. Yeah, you'll get the feel of it right away. I just remember the old rhythm games and things like that, so I'm curious if that's sort of in line. There's the Daka. So this is the brand new Daka Bun. It has 5 clan UAC 2s, a rack 5. We can tune this up, and I'm curious what the heat is going to be like. It doesn't seem too bad. It's manageable in the polar biome. We'll go ahead and try and hit this guy.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Never really done a UAC 2 thing. All right, so we were able to take out some stuff. That's not bad. We got a couple of jams here, but that's not too much of a problem. It just means that we're going to be able to control our heat even better on the next one. So we're looking at the Pixie. He's just been whittled away. He had about, looks like about 100 points between armor and structure on the right that got taken out pretty quickly. And then we burned through about 87 points after that, including another, yeah, so at least 200 on target, ground out the arm, took off half the armor on or more on the torso and the legs, so not too bad. Yeah,
Yes, Commander.
I gotta go check your DMs. Have a nice nifty 90-minute dentist appointment. All right, H-Mods, high five. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good dentist appointment, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. All right, so we got our streaky bun. We're gonna charge on over to the left. I don't expect to actually get to connect with anybody, but if they come so close, they will be in trouble. We've got Annie with a sandpaper. You know, if you've got someone who's already hit pretty badly, then this is a good one to hit them back with, because then you're probably going to finish the job. We'll send Hag 80 and a plasma cannon, stack that guy now that he's sort of close to breach. Ah, there we go. Excellent. See, we crit his engine a few times and now he's gone. Excellent. That guy has, oh, he's got, oh, -12, -8 health. All right. Well, that's excellent. Like I said, we're gonna move on over as a group. We kind of got our close range buns here of the close range bun half. There's reinforcements coming in on the right. Well, let's go ahead and walk our bun boom bun forward. If we are so lucky, we'll be able to tag these guys. Kind of give this guy a little bit of a ping here. We'll go with high explosive on the Lambda. Shot out. Whoops, we missed. But we hit with one. I will totally take that. This double long tom cannon. One of the problems with being obstructed, you might blast it in your face, but hey, there are more dangerous things out there in the inner sphere, so I will accept the consequences. I will accept the risk. We're gonna go and send Clan LRM 90. This should be significant because Amiel, after all, does have the missile mastery. It's gonna give us an extra 10% +1 accuracy. There we go. Just that's the sandpapering that we're looking for. Get breaches on the dangerous arms where he's carrying all the big stuff.
Show him what you got.
And all it's going to take is a little bit of sandpapering, or better yet, if he wants to come closer to us, we'll go in and give him a little bit of streak SRM 48. They got a Phoenix Hawk on the crossover, coming a little bit, kind of centering themselves between our forces. But that means that if we are so lucky, if we can land some long tom shots right in the vicinity, those are going to hit the back, and that is always fun. And better yet, if we can go ahead and keep our sandpaper bun high up on the hill, we're going to be able to follow that up soon enough with a little bit extra. So we're going to go ahead and hold. I kind of want to come all the way down till we can move. So it's all the way down to 2, unfortunately. But that means that most of the enemy is going to already commit. And then we're going to be able to follow that up with some combined firepower to some unfortunate places. This is my hope. There we go. Ooh, you know, I've always been a fan of the Uziel, even though we haven't had super great luck with it. I always think it is so cool that it's built for jumping and it just looks awesome. All right, there we go. So he did try to come closer, so maybe we will get to hit him with a Clan Streak SRM 48. Currently, that thing is still managing to get about 7 evasive pips, which is quite a decent volume there. Oh, I stand corrected. Oh, no, Death just walked it on down. We've got 4 in that 100-tonner, but I think he should be able to get in line, which is going to be great. So we'll leave that guy to deaths. I think it should be pretty entertaining because he's not going to get to shoot very often. We'll just come all the way down to 1, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently in a battle in a polar biome as a warm-up before of unknown origin. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday, yeah? Chameleon coming on in on the flank on the Icarus too. Oh, never mind. Sends the shot to the infield. Actually focusing fire here. Excellent. Give him a little bit of heat. Get the breach right there. Push in the limits for himself so that he can safeguard his allies. I don't know. Agamemnon was always a little bit cocky for my liking, but you know what? At least they seem more capable. It's like they've been putting in the time, yeah? So what do we got? We're on 6. There's the shot on the Phoenix Hawk. Good connect. Sensor impair. He's got 9 left on the left torso, and the right side's got 6. Very, very ripe for a little bit of long Tom cannon usage. Are we worried about hitting the Chameleon? It's just a trainer mech. I'm not too worried, yeah? Doing good. Getting back into my usual routine after getting back from Adepticon. Ooh, how'd that go, yeah? Cocky's good. Well, if he's cocky, then I guess he's... As long as he can back it up, right, Vision? As long as the guy can back it up and the lance can do their job, then I'm okay with it. A little bit of heat to the bun dome. I don't know how effective that is going to be, but that's got to be mortars, and that's coming from this guy, whatever this is. I think it's this one right here. Is that right? That was a lot of mortars. 70-tonner. Okay. Well, we want to lock that guy down ASAP. We've got Cyber Gizmo. He's relatively fast, so it might take him up to 2 turns to get in there, but he does have a lot of range, so hopefully we'll be able to lock that guy down, give him a little bit of indirect, and hopefully it'll dissuade him from impeding our progress or trying to do so any longer. The one thing that I do have to watch out for, I do have a bad habit of actually, like, accidentally hitting done. Oh my god. Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Mac, that'll be absolutely incredible. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mac. Lots of fun. Posted the city terrain map a friend ran up on the Battletech tabletop channel. Oh, heck yes. Is that the one you posted that earlier, or is there a different one in there? My gosh. Let's go ahead and start with Cyber.
Commander?
We're gonna hop on over, get a little closer, and hopefully be able to lock that 70-tonner out there. We're trying to get that guy. Ooh, an archer, and he does, in fact, have... Oh, never mind. He's got a lot of bombards, so a lot of cluster, yeah?
Good to go.
So what we're going to do, we'll get Dertz. He's in the new clan streak SRM 48.
Moving out.
Just a small movement. He should have the shot. 50. Oh, it's only on the narc launcher. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have sprinted. That was my fault. I wish I could take that back. Well, we might as well narc him up, yeah? The one from earlier printed Hex Tech terrain with intern. Oh, heck yes. No, that was beautiful. That was significantly... That was very, very impressive. All right, we're moving. Got our Bunster. I think it's this one, right? This one here. It's freaking awesome. That looks like a legit, I don't know, like Neon Vegas City or something. That's so cool. I'd be very jealous. Everyone wants to paint with well-painted models, yeah? Let alone the scenery. All right, we're gonna sprint it up. There we go. There we go. We've got a clean line, mostly clean. We got the sandpaper bun. We're ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and battle lord it up and hopefully tag that archer a bit so that he can't bombard us any longer. Give him Hag 80 on the right side. Yeah, that one. Heck yes. That's so cool. High five. Thank you for sharing, man. Are we almost open up the right? We got Lamux, we've got Tank and the Bun Boom Bun. There are so many targets I'd like to shoot at. He's just gonna sprint on forward. We got shots to the butt. We're going for indirect out there. We could potentially hit this Pixie and it might be effective. We'll try and send him out there. Just snapshot. Oh, that's good. And that's not bad. That is pretty good. And we got Serini with the Daka Bun who can now exploit that breach. We're going to turn off the Rack 5. We're going to utilize Battle Lord and just send some UAC 2s to say hello. Try and fish for crits out there. Oh, that's not bad. All right. I'm not going to say it's the deletion tool, but we've got a lot of sandpapering out here. It's not like the big alpha hit 1 point type thing, but we're going to hit something most likely, and I'm all about that. So we got our Bun Dome. Sprint on in. I mean, we might as well get the tag on. The right tool for the right occasion. That's true. That's true. Ping out on Lambda. Good ding there. sensor impairment, and of course we got a little bit of Amuel. Amuel gets to utilize a tiny bit of his speciality. I'm thinking if we're going to hit anybody, I definitely want to take out the bombard and not that guy right in front of us. We're just going to send what we got indirect. I know it's with Artemis 4, but there should be a significant volume to deal the damage that we need and hopefully fish out for the bombard. We hit one of the tubes, they're gone. One of the other game streamers I watched ended up winning the classic Battletech Champion Circuit tournament in rather convincing. Oh my gosh, well, if you win the freaking tournament, I would imagine it's convincing. That's freaking awesome, yeah? Good for them. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stack in. We already have a busted and breached side, so we're actually gonna follow in with a little bit of AoE now and send it so that we can almost guarantee we're gonna pop the same. There is 28 and he's out. Beautiful. So we don't have to worry about the bombard. There's just the close range threat, but he doesn't have too much. So if we can survive that, then I'd like to be able to test out our clan streak SRM48. We got Bun Bear sprinting on in. I should have sprinted with Deaths, but oh well, that's okay. We'll go ahead and can we just take a shot on the move? We'll turn off that UAC 20 and we'll just send a medium pulse on the way. Hang out there. 385 points out of a oh my gosh, it's close to bowling 300, right?
Okay, let's go.
That's close to bowling 300 at that point. I don't like this tone. No, Deaths, you're gonna get this one. Trust me, it's gonna be awesome. You know who's not gonna like the tone? That guy. That guy's not gonna like the tone because he's gonna hear that lock and he knows what's coming, right? I'm sure he's got some semblance of a sensor suite in that thing. So we're not even going to obstruct that. We're going to let him see everything that you got, right? Just hang it all out there. Put it on the table, you know what I'm saying? Actually, you know, when I say what I mean is you're going to get that guy. It's going to be awesome. There we go. Ding that. That guy can't even shoot at us. That's why, because Deaths is absolutely safe. He's in a freaking mad 4 HB, right?
Good to go.
All right. We got our bunny spy. Off we go. Better yet, we're gonna go in and get on in vigilance. Actually, no, not even vigilance. We're just gonna make sure that guy's sufficiently impaired so that no bunny has to worry about any issues whatsoever. Lock that guy. Sucks to be him. Oh my gosh. He's not gonna be able to hit the broadside of a barn. Look at him. He's only got an APM. Ugh, alternate payload. Right. I don't think that's gonna do much against your, well, significant quantities of firepower. I've been going to Game World Train. Oh, heck yes. The bunnies have been having really good luck with that. We're talking about prize mechs, hero mechs, left and right. Super, super fun. I think the big thing is you want to have the right mech for the job. And in this case, at one point, our Marauder 2 was able to fit on, I think, 6 light cannons, which was a lot. But you have that big alpha, and then you got to follow up, and what do you have after that, right? So, but it doesn't matter if the guy's gone. Panic level critical for our ally. Let your mech explode in glorious fire. It's if you're gonna explode, you might as well explode in glorious fire. I 100% agree. All right, we're gonna make sure everything's online. Yeah, all the AMS. We are going to ping out and try and push this guy back to 6. Shot. We're fishing. All right, ding the leg. That's fine. We're pushing it back on the initiative order. We're also just trying to get a little bit of, just get in there and impair everything. Just harass, make it difficult, yeah? I also sent out my Marauder 2 level in a regular, you had a level? Oh, you're turning into Comstar now. That's awesome. Well, I'm sure that Comstar is now feeling very, very threatened and they'll probably send out kill squads, but it sounds like you can handle it. Heck yes. All right, so what do we got here? On 6. So it will be the guy that we tagged. He is available. Ooh, shot to our ally. Shot right into the side. That's not the best, but he hasn't really been hit yet, so it's okay. I stole one of the Marauders. Oh, excellent. See, that's what we're talking about. You're like Robin Hood. Steal from the rich and give to yourself. Because usually we're the poor ones. Oh, very nice. I am very impressed with this guy. I think he's got the right mind for the job. Seemed like he's using the Uziel in the right way. Jump on everything and everyone. A nice little 180 flip in the air there. He could be on esports. All right, at Enfield, ruining the day that he met the combined might of the Bunny League and everyone else. So we're gonna go ahead and bring it down to 2. And this is the moment when Detz gets to flex his wings. Of course, we need to make sure that we're not going to hit Lummox, so maybe we'll move Lummox first. I know we can punch the guy with our non-existent claws, but that should be... Ooh, nice. I know we can punch him with our non-existent claws, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because I want to make sure that Lummox doesn't get hit in the butt with that kind of firepower. That would be horrible. Although, now that I think about it, no, I don't need to. So you can see that Lummox is right here. He's kind of in line with where Detz is right here. So if Detz wants to shoot, he does have a full streak loadout, which means he's probably not gonna hit. Oh, no way, no. Lummox is totally fine, right? Yeah, he's totally fine. That's excellent. We'll even pull to the side just to be extra sure. And what do we got here? We've got the... Oh my god, that is hot. That's a little bit hot. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We were standing in a little bit of burning earlier, but... Okay, so maybe we won't hit with 48. Do we need 48 deaths? Maybe we don't need 48. Maybe we'll just turn that down. Oh, there we go. We'll cool it off, and we're only gonna send 36. Okay, so 36. Very nice. See? We left him there. He's not completely destroyed. It's like we're going to be able to get a lot of salvage out of that guy, right? Not too bad. If you tuned the last 12, it probably would have been more than enough, right? So we're going to tune all of this up because we're not even going to move. We're just going to keep sending the Donka down range. They don't really have a prayer. We got a Phoenix Hawk. We got an Icarus, probably the Icarus out here. And we'll just actually aim straight at the butt. Stack that. All 5 UAC 2s, enemy down. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, Vision. That's right. Not too bad. Was it a little bit hot? Yes. Was he standing in a burning lava ground a moment ago? Yes. So was it the best situation? No. Was it effective? Still was. We got Annie. He's just going to walk it on over. He's got a shot. And we're going to go ahead and send it over to that Phoenix Hawk. A little bit of Hag 80 to the butt, yeah? That's just showing off. Oh, yes. Detz has to flex on the enemy every once in a while, yeah? We're just testing these out. I don't know if necessarily that's like the right setup for that thing. Maybe we actually use some of the tonnage with the narc launcher and all that and just replace it with cooling. That might be maybe more sufficient. But, you know, we got the Bun Bear. Bun Bear hasn't really punched anyone yet, so let's get on in there. We'll give him a nice swing right here. So it's going to be the first time that he's punching. Obviously, the guy's damaged. Oh, yeah, that guy's damaged. That's our Bun Bear, the Kodiak 2. He's got double B40 fist. He's got a chrono from Freedoff, and that's 70% and another additional, so he's got like 110% additional stability damage on top of the extra 40% of the punch damage. And of course, we've got an extra punch with Lummox the Brawler. So overall, looking very nice. We got our Bun Boom Bun. We might have to cool it off, so we're just gonna go ahead and run it on forward and hold. And we got Bunny Rain. Dash on in, hang tight. And last but not least, we got the Bunster. On it. And hold. There we go. So it's a cool off turn for us. They still do have some enemies. We'll let them do their thing. There's basically a couple, and they're kind of, one's even lying down on the job of Vulcan. I'm sure that the bunnies are very happy about his fate right now. I heard some Donka. I would imagine he'd go up in flame. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, this is going very well. It looks like Agamemnon's going to be totally safe. And this is this Enfield's last chance to salvage the situation before he gets turned into salvage. Probably going to pop that arm. That's fine. That's fine. That's not an injury to our allies. I mean, they should be able to take care of him by themselves. Right to the butt. All the burn. He's down to 12, but he's definitely over threshold. So we like that. They're doing a good job pressuring this guy. Of course, almost pushing that heat cap for external heat sources all the way to plus 80. And that's not going to be helpful. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, there it is. Fancy Dan. We are clear. What a battle. I think do we still have to wait for them to get on out? It's very possible that we do. Let's just go in and take this moment. We got War Bun. We're going to creep on forward. Just kind of spread out a nice concave just in case. We got our Daka Bun on the move. We're completely set. Right now, we still have on the rack 5, we've got 84 shots left, 84 rounds. So that's a little bit of an idea whether we can maybe cool it with the ammo. But we were a little bit out of range on those engagements, so otherwise we'd be shooting that thing more often. Maybe we can down like 2 tons or something like that. I think pretty good on the UAC2 ammo, yeah. Streetcaster M48 is nice, but this biome, it is hot. Yes. We might be able to replace. The thing is, we've got a narc launcher that we didn't utilize too much. So maybe we take off the narc launcher, we take off the 2 tons of ammo. You basically have 3 tons of cooling, right? That might work. And we got a bun dome, hang tight. Where are these guys going? And then we'll just hold and done. Get that up, just in case, I don't think anyone's gonna drop on us, but oh, there we go. Never mind. We have some additional inbound. So now they're trying to flex, but we're already in the right position, so this is perfect. There's the move. And the nice thing is when they drop, I'm not too sure if they actually get to shoot you. Might be a good idea if you got the necessary space. Yes, we didn't. I tried to stick on like ferrofibrous or something like that, but honestly, the streak SRMs were already cool enough, so didn't really have to worry about it too much.
Acknowledged.
All right, we got our DACA bun. At least we know we'll be in range for our rack 5. We got the streaky bun to respond. We're gonna pull our sandpaper bun back.
Roger.
We got the bun bear to charge on through. There we go. Bun boom bun is gonna climb again. And we got the bunny rain. Suck off. Bun dome to provide some forward overlap coverage, and then the bunny spy for a little of the same. There we go. Would be nice to get a turret, but it's gonna cost us money we don't need. I threw Wolfbane into a Timberwolf. Oh, that would be pretty nasty. That would be pretty nasty. If we had enough clan SRM 6s, I would definitely do that instead of the streaks, but my gosh. Well, these guys are in trouble.
Attention, local government, Lance. You screwed with the wrong people. You should probably start running now.
Buddies, we have another hostile Lance on the field. Please advise.
How much you want to bet he doesn't even try to ask us for help?
I don't make losing bets, Meyer. Bunnies, you're gonna have to handle that Lance too, whether we ask for help or not.
All right, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. These guys are standing like literally right on top of each other. We've got maybe double Merlin. Nope, looks like a Merlin Vindy or something. They got a Griffin. They got 2 Griffins and maybe a Merlin Vindy. Yep, Vindy in there. So rude. They're upping some prices. Do you get a bigger cut? Oh, they are? And welcome, yes, actually. I wasn't aware that they were upping the sub prices. That's unfortunate. By how much? Let's go ahead and lock the lead down to 0 on the Vindy. We'll lock him. And ping out. Ally in the push. A pound more. So, oh, wow. Oh, that... Did they even say why? That's kind of... I mean, I don't know. Maybe inflation or something? That's awfully weird. I'm surprised if there wasn't an announcement. Maybe there is and I just missed it, yeah? Or bring it around. And we've got the shot. I'd like to push the Merlin. We'll just ping him.
Aye, aye.
Inflation is so toxic. Well, it definitely isn't.
Damage.
I kind of get it, but it's also just not very fun. Just in general. There was 220. Oh wow, that was a while ago. Just us. Oh, just US. What's changing? March 28. Oh well, yeah, that's today. Australia, Canada, United Kingdom, Turkey. Super specific. Well, thank you for the update. I will keep that up just so that I can read it afterwards. I appreciate it. I mean, I didn't quite realize, so I would have been completely oblivious to it. Thank you so much, yeah. And that, I'm sorry about that. Griffin, that's the standard Griffin. And then last we've got the Merlin, and then we're going to be able to respawn. Nice thing is, they're kind of clustered, but they are spreading out. All the direct fire shot on the Griffin in a whiff. It's not a lot for us, but I imagine for people... Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, already subs can be a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, add 20%. 20% is 20%, right? so it's still a lot. I mean, sometimes I have to wonder, does it make sense to buy myself a snack? We kind of need the main courses, yeah? All right, so what do we got? Got Amul. We're going to go to reserve down to 1. And then we can deal with these guys. I don't know if we can clean them all up in one turn. Maybe like a couple. If our allies are shooting at the butt, yeah, maybe we can. Actually, maybe we can. Okay, that's not too bad. The nice thing is Depths was able to get a turn off, right? So we're going to want to walk in. We might be able to hit that Vindy with Depths. So let's go grab him.
Aye, aye.
He's got the speed. Ooh, we were almost at the point where we had access to all of the ice as well on the stack 96. Let's go ahead and hit that Vindy. So now he's got... Can we do the full? Oh, we can. All right. We can do the full 48. Let's go ahead and hit that Vindy. We haven't even touched him yet.
Engaging target.
How's the gaming going? Well, we're finding out how good the Streak SRM build is. He has
Critical hit.
27. That's awesome. That's not bad. I like it. It's not going to work against everybody, but it will work against the people it needs to. That's awesome. Well, we are a little bit close for this. So maybe we'll just kind of... Sometimes you got to just for kicks it on the Merlin straight to the head. And Hag 80. We're pretty close, so I think we should be able to ding the head. Yeah, we're hitting the head. There it is. We got it open. Fantastic. That guy has... Ooh, 12. Nice. Obviously, it's not a big alpha hit to the head, but it's a lot of little hits to the head. And sometimes that's all you need. Death by 1,000 cuts, and in this case, death by Hag 80 to the dome. We'll go in and just kind of fish in this way and maybe get a stray shot or two. Oh, or we hit the guy. Stack it. We hit the leg, I think, right? Oh, yep, he's got one. He's got one. Gotta remember to rob the store before the reduced opening Easter times. I always forget and ride to an empty... to a closed for those times.
Confirmed.
I never remember, so you're already doing better than I am, yeah? All right, we're gonna go in with Swarm LRMs. We'll go in with AoE right here. And I'm actually gonna fish by attacking the Griffin instead, like this. And let's work from here.
Roger.
Maybe we'll kind of reach on over and ding the Merlin a little. But this is going to be the primary focus right here. Yeah, it looks like M laser destroyed, E-cooling crit on the Merlin, so excellent. A little bit of harassment there. I live right next door, so we usually want... Oh, that's excellent. All right, we got our Daka Bun. Okay, we're a little close for the UX, but we're not close for the rack. So precise strike. This should finish the job. Oh, that... Yeah, that should finish the job. Maybe we'll target the... Yeah, maybe we'll target something else. No, I guess the Merlin. All right. Sure. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing full salvo. Target eliminated.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought it was gentle. I know that seems ludicrous, but sometimes if you're super, like you nail the engine,
no.
all the crits, things like that, it ends up being the most gentle thing ever, right? All right, we're going to go in and target the ground a little bit. We'll attack the ground and hope that we catch them right on the edge. We don't want to accidentally hit our bunnies.
Copy that.
Little high explosive nearby. There we go. Soften them up. Beautiful. Looking at their total list of price changes, there are some countries where sub prices... Oh, they're going down. Oh, that's... Okay, that's... Maybe that's kind of cool. I mean, at least it seems like... Well, without reading it yet, it seems like there's a rhyme or reason to it, and it's not just like out of nowhere, yeah? Shots on 90. There we go. And shot. Stack it. Get the... Oh! One. We just got to tag that up. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this is basically it right here. We've got like basically the equivalent of one mech left of the half the mechs that they were. So we didn't take them all out right away, but we can come in with a nice swift kick. This is Cyber Gizmo coming in. Give him a nice... We'll give him a punch instead. Follow up a little burn. If we are so lucky, we'll hit that middle and just get rid of this guy. He's got 27. There it is, down to 4, and then we'll give him the burn, which should be sufficient. 1. And he'll fall. He has 1 structure. Oh! The bunny league curse for sure. He's got one structure in the middle despite falling down as well. Wow. Well, they should be able to take care of that, no problem, yeah. I just bought C3 improved, hitting 6 evasion, target with 80 to 90. Oh, wow. That's a big change. That's a big change, Dits. Did you have the network before? Hey, where the heck are my Thunderbolts? Well, we're testing out some new things. So I wanted the best guy for the job with the indirect support in case we need it, yeah? But they are still out there. Welcome, Manuel. So far, we've got the Bun Dome. He can definitely finish the job. We're just going to walk it on in. Get a nice little ping on this guy. He's got one structure. All we got to do is send it straight to core. There it is. Beautiful. So he's out. Very last guy of the warm-up mission. We'll clean this up. Head on over to Unknown Origin. Start that gravy train, right? There's our ally, the Uziel, who's primarily been going straight into melee on this one. Oh boy, our ally's not doing too well. We better take care of business before he blows himself up, right? So we'll come down. And we're on 3 for the Sunder stack. 23 on the right, 17-4. There's the breach. Excellent. Looks like Australia, Canada, Turkey, and UK where their costs.
Receiving you.
I did see that on that article momentarily, but I'm just curious about the necessity of it. Here we go. We're gonna get our guided this time so we don't get too much AoE, and stack might be enough to drop him out. 42, there it is, beautiful. And the last guy is wiped off of the field. Beautiful. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone. We don't need that guy. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. The rebuilds just finished. I took the Lance out under C3I for the first time, and it's always such a aha.
Well, boss, how'd it feel to work with real professionals?
Well, the targets are down and the good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Myers.
All right, excellent. So we've got a total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Yeah, great warm-up. Good job. High five, Vision. Heck yes. The big thing is we just want to make sure that things function. I can already see that, let's say that Narc Launcher isn't too useful with this setup. So we pull that out. We get 3 tons back, 3 slots. That's excellent. We can improve the cooling to kind of hopefully compensate for any sort of biome issues that we might have, because it is true, it is a little bit hot, and we don't need as much rack ammunition as well. We got a Griffin, Vulcan, a lot of bombard stuff. I don't know if I necessarily want to use it. We already have a lot of heat negators and controllers that all stack for the Sanctuary Alliance technology, but you know what, we might as well grab it because they're already stacked, right? So we'll get the 3, we'll get the 12, we'll get the... How many of these do we have? They're really, really efficient. We got the controllers. We've got the negator stack. Go. So right now we've got Bombard. We've got small lasers, SRM4 to clear. We've got 3 heat controllers. We have 1 heat negator. A lot of double heat sinks that we can clear. We have almost 30. And then we've got more shield. That's always a plus. Awesome. Great warm-up. Dog is whiny with the thunder. Oh! I think I would imagine that thunder does something and you can like hear it differently or feel it differently. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. Yes. Thank you to Mac. Thank you to Mac. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yeah. I keep finding 1/3 mechs in vanilla and then never the last part. That's pretty common. That's pretty common, I find. So often we're sitting, if we're playing with 4-part to get a mech, we'll sit at 3/4 of a bunch of mechs, and then one mission, you get them all to complete and you walk out with like 3-4 mechs completely done, which is kind of a good feeling too. So you're not alone. You mostly want to go, oh, I would too. All right, let's go and take a look. We're going to stop by the mech bay because after all, we are going to travel to Of Unknown Origin now, so we can get that going. I will throw up a poll to see whether or not you want to hear the story, if you want to just blur through it. We've got our sandpaper bun. I'm looking for our new one. That's the streaky bun out here, the 4 HP. This we can pull off the Narc Launcher. We can kind of homogenize the setup a little bit. We got the Narc Haywire. We've got another one, Narc Beacon. So that gives us 4 tons, actually. I didn't even realize. So we can get more cooling in there. Actually, we can pull the improved heat bank, get a bulk heat bank. We can get the clan double heat sinks and stick in 1, 2. We'll move the C3 slave up. We get another one. And then we've got a half. We can even pull the hardened life support and get ourselves, we can shift this over, cram in another one. That should be sufficient. Heat efficiency is now negative 38. Maybe that's a little much. Maybe that's a little bit much. We could probably get away with, let's say, some laser AMS or something. That might be kind of nice, yeah? There it is. And then we can pull one and get the hardened life support back on in, and now we're looking at negative 24. That's pretty decent. I will take that. Excellent, yeah? Blind through it, blur through it like a drunken 4th of July. Heck yeah. Well, that's getting all ready and good to go. We'll go over to the navigation screen. We're going to head to the bottom of Unknown Origin 2 Skull difficulty flashpoint. We're going to get that going. I'm going to toss up the poll just to double check. What should the Bunny League do? We can either read through the FPs or we can go straight to the combat each time. And there we go. We'll get that poll up there. We are now prepped, so that is all set, and we're going to zoom on over to Tarragona. 14 days till we arrive, yeah? Is there such a thing as beating the game? I guess the closest is beating a 5 skull. Well, I mean, it depends on you, right? So it's wherever you feel like the game is at its terminus, right? Wherever you think that playing again will be better for you, right? So there isn't really an official end. You could say that career tracking up on the upper left hand corner for like a few thousand days, that is actually the official end. But other than that, I can't really think of one. Yeah, I mean, you could just keep playing, which I probably would do if it were me. Summon them both to your quarters, mech warrior code, low spirits for both, but all we got to do is wait a few days. Yeah, and then we're gonna move through 8. All right, looks like we're going to go straight on in. So we're just going to go ahead and cycle through different mech types because we've got quite a lot to mess around with. I think what would be kind of interesting when we fight against the Black Widow or anything like that is to utilize airstrikes. I'm curious how they would deal with that. You know what I mean? So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. Can you keep playing with the days in? I never got that far. Yes, we are actually playing right now and the days have ended. You can see up here, it says career completed, and that's it. So, but we're still playing, so it's not gonna shove you out. It's your choice. Let's just take a quick look out here. Rocket launcher 15, Einarch, UAC 5 ammo, nothing too crazy here. If anything, I'll just clear out some of the storage so we can get some repair cash. We've got light, medium, the Griffin can go. Forgot that we've got a Komodo in there. I mean, that might be nice to put together a little later when we need a little bit more cash. We got our Phoenix Hawk, the Icarus 2, the Vulcan part. We'll clear it. Oops. Apparently there were more than one. Get a full mill out of this. We got our heavies. Got Axeman, Sun Spider, Avatar, Archer to clear. We've got all of that, and then the assaults. Excellent. Yeah, nothing never ends. Just recycled. Yes, just recycled. In Mech Warrior 5, I'd say it ends when you're outclassed everyone and need a new start to have a challenge again. That's always helpful. It's always nice to have the option. I don't like being forced into it, if you know what I mean, yeah? So Flashpoint 2 Skull, we're going to get right in. The first one is, well, actually this one is very light. So this will be interesting what we can actually bring to the fight. Because I don't think they've got any limitations necessarily, but you probably still want something that's maybe medium-sized or still a little bit faster, right? So let's head in. And I think this is the one with the base first. We start out high. It might be kind of fun, though, to bring in the Panzerbund, because that will just delete people very quickly. So go of Unknown Origin, negotiate. We'll go in 5. 5 seems fair. I mean, I don't think we need that much salvage out of it. So we'll go in clear, because we can only bring 4, right? So we got our monster. I feel like we should probably... do we need the C3 Master? It'll be nice to have, so I'll get in the Highlander. We can bring the Bun Bear so that it can try out the Punchin'. We've got our... I like the Sandpaper Bun. We got the Daka Bun. We can try out the Streaky Bun again. I forgot about the Daka Bun having maybe kind of a lot, so we'll bring the Panzer Bun, and that should be sufficient. So we'll get Brick in as the Juggernaut. For the Streaky Bun, we'll get... Well, Annie... Well, actually, no. We'll get Amuel with the missiles there. We get the Bun Bear. We can get Lummox. And then for the Deus, we'll get an HB, and that's going to be the set right there, yeah? There we go. 2 skull difficulty capture base in the Highlands. I did play Tried Mech Warrior 5. I couldn't get into it. I did play Starship Trader Frontiers. It feels like an indie bare bone rogue Starship Trader Frontiers. I don't think I've heard of that one yet. Yeah, better safe than sorry with combat. I learned. Well, we are hopefully going to be safe. It's possible we won't. Weirder things have happened. I've had a hunchy that looked like it kicked. I don't know if it's the case, but it looked like it kicked. It kicked us in the head with an Atlas and killed Friend of Entropy a long time ago in the middle of a forest. So that was weird. I thought I was safe, but apparently we weren't. So stuff happens, right? The cool thing is, right now, when we get into combat, I think we'll have sufficient speed to just sort of bully our way through with a Panzerbund, because he's basically not going to stop for anything. And then if he even needs to, he can probably call an airstrike in on himself and still be okay, as long as it's not facing the, wrong way or anything. But I bet he's still going to be okay, and we probably won't even have to repair. So I think a little bit of a charge is in order for him, I'd say you sort of need a new run when you got 36 assaults, 100-ton, all your pilots are 10, and your Argo's maxed out, sort of beating the game for me. I can see that. For me, I guess it depends on what I'm trying to do. In this case, I have pretty clear objective as to what I'd like to accomplish before we're done. And in this case, that's why we're going through the flashpoint as an example. But obviously, we're pretty strong now.
I got the speed you need.
Safe is overrated. If HB is too safe, no bunnies dying, we don't get triple F burgers. But that means we've got enough cash and enough reliable sources of income to make sure that we can maybe buy ourselves some triple F burgers. We outsource that and other people can serve it, yeah? I mean, I know that maybe the bunnies think it doesn't taste as good, but there are upsides and downsides to everything. I'm just thinking how one could speed run the game. There are people that are supremely talented at all kinds of things, for sure. I finished my runs way early. It's probably what comes most closely to beating the game. I can see that. For me, it's like for Rogue Tech, as an example, I want to get to super heavy land. That's where I want to get to, because there's a super heavy game in there, and I'd like to try it. I hear that end game they've got. I mean, it's a regularity to have naval PPCs and all kinds of stuff, and I just think that's fascinating. And I can't really get there until I get to at least to the stage you're talking about. So in that case, I do want to hang in there. For BTA, I probably have ended a little bit sooner, but in this case, I like the fact that now we're not so stressed for maybe the sea bills, and we can try things that I've always wanted to try, that usually we're just trying to survive. So it's a give or take for me. I think this has probably been the most that I've been able to play with more unorthodox compositions than I ever have in a career, yeah? So I guess it depends what you're looking for. Outsource triple F is dangerous. You never know who you're reading. And sometimes that's part of the fun, right? You don't always want to know who you're reading. You've never bought us burgers. We want bunny meat. Bunny cannibalism at its finest. That sounds like an advertisement. Ooh, that Herbie is not having a good time. Head punching Kodiaks too. Never forget those ones. Well, we've got a Kodiak right here. Ooh, excavators. They're sending us the big dogs. We have a Kodiak here. It's just that he hasn't really had the supercharger until now, so his melee range has been like 4, but now it's been extended by 2, so hopefully that will be sufficient. I don't know if it's gonna be. All right, so they got the landing here, yeah? To balance that spec, oh, periodically fire pilots. Oh, there you go. That's a neat way of handling it. Stack that guy. We're gonna save on the recoil penalties on the UAC-20. Should be sufficient there. That Herbie's out. That leaves the 2, the excavator down below, the quad right next to him, and then after that we've got some more guys coming on in. If we can zoom in forward with a Panzerbund, that'll be excellent. Yeah. In BTA, clan mechs are debuffed. They may be. They still seem plenty powerful to me though. So I don't get that feeling of like, oh, I'm disappointed. They just seem. I like the stuff in BTA. What can I say? We'll go and unlock the 55 out here. Probably a Scorpion of some kind. There we go. Scorpion Periphery variant. So my partner got used in an advert for a financial institute. Oh, we'll hop on down. Financial Institute because she clicked the button OK to share. We'll ping out on the Scorpion here. We'll try to connect. We didn't mean like that. Oh, gotcha. Well, they're gonna twist whatever you do, right? It's a good example to have in the pocket. Bunny nuggets, the finest ground bunny, breaded and deep fried. Served with your choice of dipping sauce. Well, dipping sauce is quite the commodity. There's actually a restaurant over in New York where my sister is. I think it's Pomme Frite. We talked about this. I think in the past it was like has 30 plus sauces, and the item on the menu are the fries. So that works out fantastically. All right, forward with Panzer Bun. We're rushing our 2 melee bunnies over to the reinforcement drop here. She's literally the front page on their LinkedIn. Oh, wow. Okay, that's that's a bit much. I think I might ask about that one. Well, I'm sure it will. I'm sure she's a delightful lady, and she'll get lots and lots of success for them. Hopefully they might share it with you, yeah? All right, so vigilance to clear. And we're coming on in. We're gonna go in and try and nail the excavator right here. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, done, son. All right, there we go. On the backside, that's excellent on that excavator there, yeah. All right, enemy down, beautiful. The mechs too, especially melee clan mechs. The melee clan mechs, are those the... Would you count a melee clan mech as a second line mech, not like a front line mech, like a 2C variant or something? She made the news here because she got 99% on her final masters. Oh, she's a robot. Well, that just means that she's supreme. She's like, oh, well, you can just say that, wow, everyone thinks she's perfect. That's what you can say to that. You're like, you think she's a robot? Well, gosh, she must be perfect then. And since you married her, then yes, that's the right answer. I had a themed run where every pilot had his designated mech, and when they reached all 10s, the Hellhounds made an undeniable offer and they left my company. Oh no. A new pilot and a new mech were hired for this. I had tweaked the XP gain up a bit. It was pretty fun. That sounds cool. I mean, the nice thing is if every pilot has their own mech, and which I think is not a bad play at all. It's actually really, really nice. They get all those quirks. They get all the extra benefits and things like that. So if you're at a place where you can do that, that's awesome. You get all kinds of benefits for it.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Work-wise, yes. All right, so what do we got? We got Deus Bunny. We'll go in and clear this. We're gonna hop on out, maybe work this guy a little more. We'll get shots on and drive into him. Shot. Soften him up. There it is, beautiful. So Scorpion's out. We capture the base. It's just about pacifying the new reinforcements, and we are clear on this one. And we already have melee bunnies in range. Kodiak's supposed to be an irregularity, really, since it's the melee orientated. Well, I think we put in a torso cockpit. Actually, yes, we did. We put in a torso mounted cockpit because this Kodiak right here actually has the clan quirk on it. This is the Kodiak 2, though. I don't know if there are other variants that maybe bypass that, yeah? Is there a mod in 3062 where you can break off the urban buildings and throw them? I think that's called Rampage. Do you remember that game?
Yes, boss.
That's the first thing I think of. Okay, so Bun Bear, unfortunately, oh, they started pulling away from him. Like the biggest issue here is that hard to close that gap. Let's go in and try and hit the crab. Stack that side. That's pretty good. There it is. Beautiful. How are 3062 load times? I would say 3062 are faster, but they're also loading very different things, right? Can we charge on this? We'll get brick.
Waiting for orders.
Looks like we're literally just out of range. Just out of range. So we'll come on over. Actually, you know what? We'll send in a strafing run. Why not? We've got the money. We'll do the Eisensturm. We'll switch it up a little bit. There we go. Send that. And then we'll get Amiel. He really hasn't been able to shoot at anybody. I feel bad for him. He's like, come on, guys, leave some for me.
Airstrike.
All right, here we go. Gauss rifle. Ping. Oh, that guy's done. There we go. All right, so those are actually Gauss rifles, the Eisensturm. Rogue tech usually loading slower. It is. There's a lot to load. There's a lot to load. Oh yeah. All right. That's pretty good. Maybe we don't have to get into melee. You know what I'm saying? Well, here comes a crab. Well, there's more where that's coming from. He's basically getting shot with a Godzilla in the butt. All right.
Leopard inbound, bunnies. I'll be touching down directly.
All right, there we go. Beautiful. And I think there's nothing else, right? Is that a win? All right, excellent. Well, we cleared that combat, no problem. Awesome. Well, that is fantastic. The nice thing is, right after this, I think there's like one more in between, and then we go to the hill. Is that right? There's like a hill battle with those drones, and then I think we clear that. So all we got to do, you know what? The perfect way to handle this? All we got to do is head to Merchant's Rest. Kind of go back and forth between Merchant Rest a few times, you know, because it's close by, it's convenient. And that should potentially spawn the next one in the Flashpoint series, right, bunnies? I think it's a fantastic idea. We've got freezer, double heat sinks, heavy plating armor. I'm just gonna grab whatever the heaviest mechs are out there. We got 55 on the Corsair. That guy was so gentle. And let's go, yeah. Right? Heck yes, Vision. That's the way. That's the way. Let's go and clear Chem PPC, flamers, light rifles, LRM5, rocket launchers. We got the pulses, got the core, got the ammo. We actually got the ammo too. That's pretty cool. And that's all she wrote. Excellent. If you still are facing problems with BTA, there's even a BTA Lite version with even more stripped down content. That's true, but I would probably recommend checking out the performance tips page on bta3062.com because it makes a big difference. There's stuff like, you know, reduce urban biome props. It's like reduce props in urban biomes, I think is like one of them. That's pretty good. And they also have Project Lasso links and things like that. And setting up your cache, that can help a lot. I can't talk about it. I never tried this one. Oh, for BTA Lite. I heard from Bloody Doves that it's more streamlined. It's not a huge upgrade in performance, but it is a bit of an upgrade in performance because they take out certain components like I think battle armor and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, there we go. I'll probably finish my vanilla playthrough and go for it. I don't play all that often. Following the performance tips. Yeah, no, that helped a lot. I mean, you can already see how our computer chugs in urban biomes. I mean, imagine that was worse, right? All right, chalk on in. So we can actually switch it up. So we have Battle on the Lowlands. Right now, this is Of Unknown Origin 2. Zeta Lance. Okay, so I think it is the one that I'm thinking about. So let's go ahead and we'll clear the streaky bun. Well, we'll clear them all. So right now, we haven't really gotten into punch people. We can send the bun boom bun. That seems like that'd be helpful. We can send the thunder bun. That would be helpful as well. And we can get our... The Daka bun might be useful too. It doesn't have to be super fast. And we can sandpaper bun. That seems excellent. So we'll get Amuel here. We got the bun boom bun. So we'll get... I'd like to be able to send... There we go. We'll get Tank Hair because he's got that multi-targeting. We've got our Daka bun, which is going to be great with... Actually, I still think the sandpaper is better with Annie. And then we'll get Geigen on the Daka bun. There we go. 2 skull difficulty battle in the Lowlands, and we're just going to cruise on in. Maybe a little bit of bombardment, a little bit of breaching, and a lot of sandpaper, basically. We got 5 UAC 2s, a rack 5. We've got 2, well, Clan Hag 80 and a Clan Plasma Cannon. But before that, we're going to bombard with double Long Tom Cannon plus the double Thunderbolt 20 with Amuel at the helm. So that actually means increased damage. And of course, they also get the extra 5% from the multi-track. So overall, it is significant. Yeah, we'll be able to send 1, 2, maybe not even have to climb the freaking hill. Yeah, we do not have our C3 network available to us, but it should be okay. This is more, it is more social. And don't wonder when you find your mechs being bright pink in urban biomes. That's the way the game handles RAM problems by not loading the mech textures in. It's true. If you see bright pink, that just means you've got the Razzle Dazzle camo. It's kind of a rite of passage. You know, you get one of your brand new bunnies, they're super experienced and they're in a mech, and you feel like you want to maybe tune up the difficulty a little bit, just subconsciously. And next thing you know, you send them into battle, hot pink, enemy can't miss them. My God, it's a way of, it's a little bit of hazing, but hazing in a good spirit, in the sign of love and affection for your crew. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Hey, it works, right, there. I mean, you talk to any Battletech player that has played in an urban biome, they'll know what you mean with the pink mix. They'll know what you mean with the pink mix, because I've heard all kinds of stuff. Like if you hold, so you can see this is not moving in the background with this planet, and eventually it will start to move because it'll have loaded some things, and then it can animate this again. And you want to, once it starts moving, you count to 5 or 10 or something like that, allowing as much to load in as possible. But sometimes you still get clean pink mix, not clean mix. Well, yeah, clean mix. They don't even have textures. I don't want Barbie Mecha Edition though. Well, you know, sometimes even, see there, it's moving again. And go. Sometimes we may not want Barbie Mecha Edition, but Barbie Mecha Edition wants us. And we have to acquiesce to the desire at different times in order to keep playing. It's kind of a price that we pay.
Time to get dirty.
Get dirty? All right, well, we were just talking about clean mix. Now we're talking about dirty mix. We've got our Daka Bun, the Bun Boom Bum, we got Thunder Bun. Let's go in and get our... We'll get the Daka Bun forward. We got the line. It's going to be hard to hit this guy because after all, look at this. Super hard to hit. Look at this, 11%. But so maybe we'll just... Well, actually, we have enough Daka. We can see if we just get lucky and ping him a little bit. There we go. We got a couple hits there. All right, we got like 3. 3 out of a lot. That's okay, especially on a head. So they got an old Tiger, like World War II Tiger or something, but with a few upgraded systems, I'm sure. He only has 3 evasion. That means that probably Amiel's going to be able to land it on that guy who has incredible armor. We'll send 1 and 2. Actually, no, we'll send both to the T12. That way we'll hit with 1. Oh, almost there. I try to avoid the urban biomes for sure. Yeah, I try, but sometimes they're the most profitable, the most lucrative seeming, and you got to go for it. And then we got the Bun Boom Bun.
Okay.
We're going to switch over to indirect. I'd actually like to start with a little Inferno. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that happen, but we'll try. Maybe we might be able to ping that guy. If we get close, should still do something. Actually, no. I thought that it would do a little bit of AoE. It didn't. Didn't even seem to do anything to this guy. I guess you gotta hit him. 147 from the initial ping. We got our sandpaper. Well, the sandpaper is going to do something for sure. So he's on his way in, and we'll nail that Hetzer a bit. Plasma cannon's huge. There it is, and the Hetzer's down. So this is Zetalands. They're about to get outflanked. I'm a bunny girl on a gaming world, spending plastic. It's fantastic. The Mech Bunny Anthem. Well, you know, spending plastic just means that it's really a status symbol. It's that Comstar is good with you, right? So I don't know if that's a good thing. Actually, it might be a reverse status symbol. It might be like a mark of shame or something like that. But we'll just try and work with what we got. We're fishing for the opening. I don't know if we're going to make it. Oof. Unfortunately. That guy is still active. We've got Amiel. He likes to spread the love. He's got the multi-target. Going to give a little bit to the Wasp and a little bit to the Tiger if we are so lucky. Oh, I don't know if we can hit this guy, but we'll try. It's Amiel. All right, that's fine. We basically almost took off his toe. And a follow-up there, 50-50. Oh, that was a... That one floated almost sideways. That was pretty cool. It was like drifting thunderbolts. Yeah, gonna have the sea bills to chase the warrior that they're fangirls for. Oh my, yeah. Hopefully there's merch for it. Yeah. We'll tell you what, we're coming in with a little bit of high explosive, and we'll try and just sort of give him the ping nearby. There it is. That'll do it. Soften up that Wasp. There we go. So we actually, I don't know if we actually directly hit the breach, but we kind of hit the breach just by being close enough. Yeah. Imagination, Mecha Bun's creation. Come on, bunny. Let's go, bunny. The thing with urban on many cases, It's the main place you get to fight against Comstar for equipment or SLDF. Yep, there's that. And attack and defend. Not exclusively or defend based a lot of the time. High level missions tend to be kind of in that general vicinity. Yeah, let's go in and if we can't hit him, one of the hags is going to do it, right? That's my hope. Yeah, the hags are pretty good at hitting these little guys. There we go. So he's got rid of the front armor there. And he's panicking, but he's still fighting. Good for him. All right, so we got some drones above. We got 2, but they're really not going to be able to spot us anytime soon because we're going to wipe out, even if they were allied with these guys. They're going to go as fast as they can, and it would be nice if we had the Bunster now that I think about it, because we can get fast cam augment, and that's always fun. Oh, hello. Why, thank you for making yourself visible. So we have 4 on the field, and that should be clear relatively soon. There's the ping. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. It's sometimes okay to let them see what is in store for them when they have no options available to them. So we'll go in and reserve down. It's going to allow us to open up with, let's say, a little bun, boom, bun. I'm going to try and connect with that guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. High explosive. There we go. Quite unsettling for sure. We got Annie. Sprint.
Going full throttle.
And we got the shot. Pop to the middle. Drive that guy out. There we go. So that Strider's down. I love hags. I love hags so much. Insufficient quantities. Isn't that teasing? What's teasing? Oh, if we let them see us? I know. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. Gonna need to unjam this rack 5. So there we go. That's great. That little guy is having troubles. And now it's just the drones, right? Just the drones. We got Amiel to deal with that drone. The guy's super fast. Gonna be kind of difficult to hit, but we're gonna try. Amiel's pretty good at this thing. Hang out and hope for the best. Yeah, there's 1 and there's 2. Great. Okay, so there's 1 left. 45 tonner up on the top. Oh my god, he's flying. 45. Yeah, he's got a spot for himself. He's got a bit of an issue because he's got, well, medium range weaponry. Very nice attempt to drive us out, but he basically shot and pissed off the Dakabun. So that means we just get Geigen flip it. Get the shot, stack up, and send it. All right, beautiful. And that's the first flashpoint. All right, excellent. The nice thing is, now I think we've earned ourselves a trip to maybe a little bit of Merchant's Rest, don't you think? Good old Clan Diamond Shark. Ain't that a thing? I mean, sometimes they've got what you want, and sometimes they don't. So you just have to visit multiple times, right? I mean, I don't even know if we want anything in particular. I guess a clan small pulse would be nice. Basically any clan weaponry at all. If they've got clan mortars, that would be bloody beautiful, because we've got standard mortars right now and they take up so much space and they take up so many slots. 312,000. What do we got? 1580. We got that Hetzer. I mean, all the stuff's pretty normal. We'll grab the cores. Oops, not the SRMs. We'll clear that, and then I guess we'll grab the Hetzer parts and go. We have, oh, we got everything. Okay, cool. I forgot the 5-pick 21. So we can put together a Hetzer if we want to. It's all pretty normal here. It's not till we get to, like, I want to say maybe the next flashpoint, because I think on the next one is when we meet the bounty hunter. And then in theory, he's got some, maybe a heavy, probably some mediums with some nice stuff on it, right? So that might be kind of cool. But then again, they could also just bring stuff that's just painted green with C-bills on it. And then that's fun too. It's just we won't be able to take those C-bills. We'll get the C-bills from getting stuff and selling them to the market at dirt cheap prices. I know that's not exactly the best strategy to make money, but it's better than no money, you know? All right, what do we got? Tarragona. If he wants to talk. Oh, yes. That's right. So this is where we meet Motor Bjorn. He's having a good time of it. And he's going to come with us. Gosh, sometimes it's... You know it's been a while when as you're going through, you're kind of like, wait, what's happening again? Ah, yes. Bauman Group. We learned about that. Let the Motorbjorn distract the garrison. So we have one more. Have the Motorbjorn rescue Captain Megorian while your lance distracts the garrison. Our heavies will attack the armory. Sure. That's typically how we gotta do it, because we pretty much mostly have heavies, yeah? The bunnies will probably appreciate this. Randall Bills and Lauren Coleman from CGL were at my FLGs this week visiting the tabletop Battletech players. Fun to chat about the KS. Oh, really? Are they're for the from CGL? They have a Kickstarter right now? Is that right? We got our Sandpaper Bun, Destroy Base. I'm thinking indirect is going to be King. Bun Boom Bun, Thunder Bun X seems great. The Monster as well. And then just to get them a little bit closer, we can actually, we'll bring the Deus Bunny. There we go. That way it's a little bit fast. We have a faster element. And we'll grab Annie with the mortars and go. 2 skull here. Got to chat a bit with Randall at Adepticon. Man, they get around. They get around. So maybe they were watching over and setting up all of the cool scenery and the cool tables and things like that, yeah? Randall Bills and Lauren Coleman are Battletech novel authors. Ah, okay. That's awesome. Did they... I'm trying to think. So in 40K... Gosh, it's been a while. It's been a while. I remember the omnibuses that I've read, but I don't remember, like, Dan Abnett, and they're kind of like the main... I don't know if Dan Abnett is necessarily the main, or Gav Thorpe, Dan Abnett, etc., etc. Just like the really recognizable names. Like they've got a lot of books underneath their belt, yeah. Because there are also some that are, I know in Horus Heresy they kind of spread that out, where they've got a whole collection of novels, and then, you know, everyone's like pulling that together. Catalyst Game Labs. Ah, okay. Are they working on the Mercenaries one that's coming up? Because I'm part of that. They do the tabletop. Ah, okay. And they do novels, not like the rules.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so this is the last one. Ah, okay, I remember this one. We've got 1 reinforcement lance coming in. There's usually a rifleman and a dragon. So we might see a 60 out here. Yep, there's a 60 on the left. So we'll hold. It's just a set of 3.
Yep.
So we'll get HB to a point where we can see these guys. I at least want to see the left here.
From above.
Our pinging range at 350, not quite enough, so we'll just lock that guy down on 6.
Lapped him.
And
He's
hold.
not going.
There we go, on the rifleman. That was his best attempt. And one of his main guns are offline. That's excellent, which allows Amuel to retaliate just a little bit. Indirect, send the ping. That should hurt. Wow. So some of those are hitting for like 132, yeah? CGL has the tabletop license. PGI has the MechWarrior license. I honestly don't keep track of them, so that's very helpful. Thank you. They come up after Adepticon. I always think it's so cool when people who are core within a community are going to hang out. That's always really fun, because it's kind of like you sort of spend your time with them, if that makes sense.
Acknowledged.
Because you're I don't know, you're reading the novels, you're having a good time with it, and then they're there. That's really cool. How often does that happen, you know? Well, that guy's, I mean, this guy's probably gonna go down, so we're gonna AoE swarm, have fun with it. Yeah. Hey, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. The licensing has been weird since the 2 split apart. Well, I know with the whole, is it Paradox had tried to acquire or did acquire Hairbrain? I think was the last thing that I recall. Yeah. Good community really helps the longevity of, oh, for sure. And especially across decades and generations. Just pass it on down. That's sometimes like maybe the draw, right?
Hey.
Just the accessibility and the care and time put into it. We've got direct. I mean, if we hit this guy, it's definitely going to burn, but he's got a little friend close by, so we want to share the love. There we go. Soften up the locust there. Tabletop went from FASA to WizKids to CGL. Ah, WizKids. WizKids. Friend of Entropy's been very kind with the WizKids. Got the kids into Battletech. I have not. They're maybe a little too fuzzy, if you know what I mean. Ping out on Dragon. Should get a breach here. Excellent. MechWarrior was always MS, I think. with different studios developing it. And then there's the Mech Commanders. Oh god, I love Mech Commander. Mech Commander 2 was my favorite. I don't have many memories of it, but Mech Commander 2, what I do recall is that there was a piece of terrain which was like a half pipe, and I had a bunch. I think there were, I want to say blackjack, but I don't remember. I had mechs with jump jets, and I remember dropping them and jumping all the way over the guys. You know, it's like real-time pause, and flipping around and engaging and shooting like that from the sky. And I thought that was the coolest maneuver ever, and I still remember it, which I think is separate from Mech Warrior. I want to play outside. No, not until you clear the flashpoint. Hey, there you go. And then there was the short-lived Mech Assault. Mech Assault I've heard of. I have never seen that. I've never actually played it myself. Ooh, this little guy is very, very brave. I don't know if he knew what he just did. I mean, he might even be close enough for one of us to kick him, you know? I mean, oh, yep, Tank Hair can kick this guy. I mean, I guess that means he's not gonna, he gets to rest his long tom cannon. Hopefully Tank's gonna be able to connect. Oh yeah, he connected. The initial kick just went right through the torso. And down he goes. There we go. There's so many Gundam games I lost count, some better than others. I mean, that's always the case, yeah. If the current set of MechWarrior Online players play it now, would cause all of them to rage. Why? Is it because it's too sim-ish? Like it's not fast enough? Or why would they rage for it?
Yes, Commander.
All right, we got Annie and the Bunster. I mean, he can basically bombard anyone with a breach and have a good time doing it. So there's that little guy. I mean, I guess that's a little much to send all of this. Maybe we'll just send some follow the leader, like 30 at that guy and just call it quits. We don't want that Locust standing up. There it is. Beautiful. We even tagged him for the bunnies with the C3 Master. Fossa, I played their Doctor Who, Shadowrun, and Star Trek RPGs, Battletech and MechWarrior, as well as Renegade Legion. They were a great company, poorly managed. 1, mid-game upgradable weapons. 2, no mech lab. 3, charging, lock-on, tracking. That all sounds cool to me. Is it just because those are things that aren't in MWO and those are sort of like balance changes that were maybe like implemented so that the community's more happy? Or Thunderborn forward. I mean, we could probably just split it. We'll send 1 each, yeah? We have enough love for everybody. And Sean. I never played any tabletop. Neither have I. All right, so we got a rifleman down. Send 1 to the dragon. Whiff it a little bit, but he's definitely scared. You can see that was our version of a fireball tumbleweed, right?
Why am I in a cockpit?
Deus Bunny will pull back. We don't want to bring in the ire of any sort of turrets here until we're ready. And that guy's down. Beautiful. So now they're going to send in the reinforcements once we take out half the turrets. I got my first double mech kill the other day. Oh, heck yes. That's excellent. That's always one for the books, you know? Well, we can actually just send it right in the middle, and high explosive. Doesn't matter really where we hit. It's gonna help. There we go. Just the top tier comp players in MechWarrior Online have a weird hate boner. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. That I can unfortunately picture it, and it makes sense to me. See, we got acid followed with some swarm. How about that? That sounds fantastic. And we're just going to go ahead and target just the general vicinity. Hope we hit some buildings to you. But they use ERPPCs pretty exclusively, so the combination of a lock-on, tracking, charge shot, ERPPC, well, that is going to ruin anyone's day if that connects, right? Is Battletech still in active development or just the tabletop? I think just the tabletop, unless you count the mods. Do you count the mods as a like still in development for Battletech? Because in that case, absolutely.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Deus Bunny
Smart.
will get all of the scouting done. This is scouting the Steiner way.
Giving them the business.
Oh wow, we shot really far off.
Right here.
All right, bun boom bun.
Go fast. Got it.
And we will multi. I'm half tempted to already send fast cam out on the right side here because I know they're coming, but it's a little too late for that. There we go. Warning shot. That's right. Warning shot for sure. Well, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Why not? We've got fast cam augmented. We'll shut these off. And we're going to go ahead and target the ground. I don't know exactly where they're going to land, but it might be nice just to sort of start this process. Maybe they won't expect it. Maybe they'll land right on it. Who knows? And we got our thunder bun.
Double time. Let's go.
Ping 1 and 1. One here and one there. And shot.
Multiple enemies. Locked
If
on.
that hits, that's going to hurt. There we go. And that leaves us one turret. It's not going to take out this building, but it's definitely going to come close. And then we got HB.
You got me.
Who's going to hop on out.
Giving them that love from above.
And while I want to shoot it, I'm actually going to lock the turret instead. It's going to be the last there. We'll get a bonus for it as well. We got tank hair in the bun, boom, bun.
Affirmative.
And I'm actually going to come in with a little bit of burn here. Try and work the turret.
Copy.
And we whiff it. That's okay. That's okay. I keep forgetting that it doesn't seem to have the AoE component to it. We'll get our bunster.
Double time. Let's go.
And we're going to go ahead and target the ground like here.
I'm on it.
One of they'll do something with it or someone will...
Hell yeah.
Even if that's the case,
Wait, why am
I
in the
would have a
cockpit?
feeling
Is this
no.
smart?
And the only reason would be that it would be very difficult, would be my guess. Just with all the licensing
Detected.
fiascos and stuff like that, yeah. All right. Oh, they're behind us. All right. Forgot about that. I guess we will vigilance, and we're just going to AoE ping instead.
Lapped him.
I don't...
He's not
This
going
might keep them on top of the hill since we've got all that fast cam out there. So let's get the Thunderbun over. And we're looking at... I mean, they've all got spawn protection. It's going to be hard to hit them at all. So we'll actually just send 1 and 1, just like we've been doing. We should be able to take out that building now.
Roger.
And we'll come at least damage it if we hit it, but it won't take it out completely. And then this should finish off the building, and then we basically just have the tower, which is within AoE range. So we send a bun boom bun right at the tower and just take them out, yeah? Speaking of which, we'll go ahead and target that bum boom bum. All right, so if you do hit him, that's quite a lot of damage in there. Much like how Microsoft held onto the MechWarrior license forever. Do you understand how long it was between... Enough that I forgot about the game series. How about that? All right, let's go in and work. Point 2. I mean, I guess we'll hit this, and we're coming with AoE and swarm and hope that we just sort of tickle the nearby turret. There it is. Beautiful. That was excellent. It was a twofer. That is amazing. We took out the turret. So 4 turrets down, 2 buildings out. Now it's just this supposed kill squad in on the bunnies. There's so many old games that would sell so well in a remake. I mean, never say never. Look at the time between Diablo or Baldur's Gate. No, it's true. Well, not never, but I'll be very happy if it happens. How about we put it that way, yeah? Excellent high five vision. MechWarrior 4 was 2000. MechWarrior Online was 2013. Well, gosh, I'm honestly, I stopped tracking some games. I stopped, and it's just like, okay, so what's coming out or what's new? My savings? Oh my god, that's funny. All right. What savings? I'm so old. Why are you old, Debts? Why are you old? I think that's all they got, right? Yeah, they get 2 more of that. One of which is an Off Scout, which is excellent. He's doing a great job scouting us, but I don't know if there's many solutions to their current situation. Yeah, you too. Well, I'm glad that you are sharing your wise experience with all of us super young bunnies, right? Because all of us bunnies are so young, right? Right? We're all young. We could probably sing "Forever Young." I want to be forever young. Me 3. Oh my. Okay. Maybe we're leaning we're like the leaning tower of pizza bunnies, right?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Can we actually catch
Is that
these
smart?
guys? Gonna be totally fine. We got a wasp out here. Let's make it happen. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Hello, wasp. Get off on sun. We already invert pre-jump. And there it is. We got a good landing here. Fantastic.
We got this made.
And he is... Yep, he's down. All right. So much for that guy. All right, we're up to Amiel now. It's his turn. And we'll just send shots anywhere to the Oscout Thunderbolt 20. Oh, that's great. Heck yes. Don't want to hear it, dead. It's like you cannot understand the sheer feeling of the fan base when Maker Online was announced. All of us were basically yelling, take my money. See, that's... Yes. Yes. I just never know if... I would usually think it's like, just let the businesses know that and it'll happen. But, I mean, there's so much more that goes into it nowadays. Yeah.
On my way.
All right, Bunster. I guess we'll finish off of that guy. Little swarm here. I have no knowledge or wisdom to share. Well, you know what? It's humility. That's what you're sharing with this, Kermie. You're sharing us incredible humility. I'm learning so much right now. I already feel like Buddha. Nothing to make you feel old like nostalgic games or bangers on the radio that turn out to be more than 20 years old. I've been to the year 2000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your great-great-great-great-granddaughter is pretty fine. Wait a minute. As in, like, are we talking about the old school definition of fine? Like foin or fine? I was there during the century change last Tuesday. AARP. Maybe I haven't gone that far down the road. Oh, it's a song. If I knew what AARP was, I'd be able to answer that question. Think of a retirement. Like if you've gotten any sort of like retirement stuffs in the mail. Ping out. Hello, Panther. Ooh, hello on the arm there.
Critical hit, Commander.
Battletech LARPing untapped mark. Yes,
Why am I
yes.
in a cockpit? Is this smart?
It is, after all, the untold frontier of the world. Stack the butt. There we go. Everyone likes it. Oh yeah, of course. I am a retiree. There you go. There you go. Gotta lean into it. I think by the time I get that old, ARP will be... Yeah, I don't know.
Standing by.
My generation wouldn't know what it is.
Position.
All right. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Maybe a little inferno.
Yes.
We got him. We got him. It was not lethal damage, but it was still lethal. And then there's one left out here. There's a little guy somewhere. We'll get the shots. I don't care what I'm shooting. 12. Got it. All right. Beautiful. So that's it for the first flashpoint. We're going to be able to now head on over to Merchant's Rest. Clean that up. No problem. There we go.
Mission successful.
Ion Raptor is talking about doing a Thor costume for next year's con circuit. Like Lady Thor? Lady Thor's awesome, by the way. I'm with Milady since 1989. That's the year of the quake. That's awesome. I'm gonna make some food and watch a movie with the wife. I'll be back before the end of the stream. Yes, actually, thanks so much. Have a great time with your wife. Have a great movie, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Negative 36,000. This is going to be the second set of loot before the boxes. So we got ER mediums on the group. We've got I'll take the C3 slave, why not? And then we'll grab just some parts out here. We're talking about dragon, a little bit of rifleman, sprinkle on a little ER medium. Maybe they got a core. Awesome. Maybe we'll get some extra sinks here and go. 6-pick 27. That's it. That's everything. So we'll clear all we'll clear all this out, no problem. And before we head out, we'll do a little bit of the same. There we go. All right, beautiful. We're making cash money. No, Thor the mech. Oh, that would probably be cooler. That'd probably be cooler. Admittedly, I'm retired early. Well, good for you. Good for you. I mean, whose definition is early anyway? Maybe you retired right on time. Maybe it's the right time. That's what I say. Maybe I should go as a pot-bellied charger. Well, maybe you and I can team up and we can turn into a Turkina in our prime. We can be a Turkina prime and they will call us the Omni Bunny. That's right. In fact, we can even maybe bring my little kitty, Jade, and she can be in the cockpit as the Jade Turkey herself. I think it's so funny that Raven calls Jade a Jade Turkey. She's all Jade Turkey, and I'm like, don't call her that. That's not cool. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Don't, you know, that's not very nice. Like, it's not very nice to call her Jade Turkey. Now, HB, you're going as a Highlander with bunny ears. Well, bunny ears. Although to be fair, our bunny, the catapult C4C, doesn't have the ears, so we go earless of all things. Yeah. All right, so this should wrap up. Then we're gonna get our box. They always say you're gonna get some type of fancy lost tech, and then it turns out to be like a double heat sink or something. Oh, never mind. That is very fancy. Oh my god. Wow. That is all the fancy. Holy crap. Exchanger 3. That's like best of the best. And a high level gyro. That is okay. So that was very fancy. I'm color me impressed. I'm super impressed right now. But they field the Turkinas. Why not a Jade Turkey? Well, mostly because Jade Turkey isn't exactly the I don't know. They're not the coolest of the clan. They're not the coolest of the clans. Like, I hear that a lot of bunnies think that maybe Ghost Bear might be on the cool list. You know, if you had some type of club event for clanners, then Jade Turkey probably wouldn't be on the club list, you know? That's the main reason. And we, you know how parents are with their kids. They want to make sure that their kids are cool. Like, we don't name them, I don't know, their middle name Big and their last name Bertha. I don't know. Jade Pigeon. Ooh, Jade Pigeon. That kind of works, yeah. I don't think they fill them anymore. Well, that just means that they're collector's items. Collector. That's animal racism. I know. But, you know, it's evolution. It's evolution. We don't want to have to worry about that, you know. I just dropped a pic of Ion Raptors. Oh, heck yes. Thank you so much. We're going to put this together and then we're going to sell it so we can carry less things. I will take a look at just a second. We'll go clear out the rifleman. I don't want to have to pay for the upkeep here. We want to sit closer to 1.5 mil. I was kind of keeping the avatar just because of the perk, but we'll go store and to sell. And oh, wait a minute. It's still in the mech bay. We have one more step that we're missing. We got to take the Komodo. The Komodo actually looks really cool. I mean, okay, before we sell it, we got to look at this because this is super cool. I mean, I know it's a little strange in proportion, but I don't know why. I kind of like it. This thing looks kind of cool. These kind of remind me of, you know, those coin holders? Did you ever have those as a kid? Like you'd stick them in and you'd watch them spin and go down, and then it's a little mechanism and it sorts the coins into like bankrolls. This kind of reminds me of how they stack up in there, but I mean, other than that, I mean, actually, I thought those were cool. So I think this whole thing looks cool, but I will get rid of it. I just wanted to take a quick look at it because I think it's beautiful. This mech is an awesome 45-tonner that has the proportions, doesn't look like a 45-tonner at all, right? And we also put together, we put together battle armor. That's what it was, I think. Or was it a V? Oh, it was the V, the Hetzer. There we go, the Hetzer, laser Hetzer, yeah. Well, shape is similar to Transformer mech. Oh, really? I guess so. I guess I can kind of see that. Kind of reminds me of, what, like lambs when their legs are just sort of dangling there, I guess. Probably the closest thing I can think of. Look at that. We're at 1.55. We'll head on over navigation screen. We're going to head over to Merchant's Rest just to make sure we can refresh this system. I mean, it probably won't happen. We might have to go back a few times. No, I'm kidding. If I had wheels or treads anywhere. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see. So we're talking about... Oh, my God. That's amazing. You know what's crazy is when I look at this, it took me a while of staring at it to actually see the legs there. That is very impressive. That is so cool. Gosh, I wonder if he's got like strings on there or something, and when he lifts his legs, it moves. I have no idea. That's so cool. Masakari. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. Host Holovids? Sure. All right. Daisy loves these things. I think they are called quad Vs. Oh, like our Komodo. How can I get a full mech salvage when having shot off an arm before? I've seen it before when you crit the engine. I don't know if it has something to do with how gently you shot off the arm. But I have seen it before, and it perplexes me. I don't know how it worked, but I've seen where you sort of like, you blow off the arm maybe gently, and then you sort of massage, you get a breach in the middle, and you massage the middle, and then it sort of just goes, I have sufficient salvage to give, my friend, right? Yeah, it's very generous. It is very generous. Sometimes you've got the most generous of enemies, and you just count your lucky stars, you know? His feet are attached to the feet of the mech. I did see that. I was curious, like, if it is attached to the feet of the mech, like, when you lift it up, I would assume that there are joints, and you know what I'm thinking of? Kind of like you're riding a bicycle, and then you've got the straps that go over your cycling shoes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we've got clan stuff, amazeballs, clan LBXAC2, clan. Oh, hello, nurse. The exact amount that we need. Oh my gosh, we can get a 6th one if we want it. That's pretty cool. We also have UAC. We have no clan UAC 5, so that's kind of cool. Clan ferrofibrous hard gel. Well, I mean, at the very least, we can get a little bit of an upgrade here. This is awesome. It's more for the HBC because I actually think the standard HBC setup is phenomenal, like absolutely phenomenal. And at the very least, we're going to be able to get out the rotaries, which are great for other situations. But when you've got this, I guess I won't call it few, but when you really need to punch in the same spot, those pulses, I feel, perform better. So that's great. Now it's homogeneous. It's back to its former glory. I'm very excited about that. That is really, really nice. Bring that over you. Got me a full sun splitter seat. Yes! Don't give it back. You don't need to give it back. That's the best, yeah? Holy crap. We use a generous amount of duct tape. Yeah, like he lifts it up and then he picks everything up. Salamander, Irby 2-seat. Graham would love it if we got this. Let's be real. Flamers. I was kind of hoping to get some Bear Hunter super heavy ACs or something. We'll grab the smalls. Ooh, that's expensive. We've got 3 of these. Now we're going to 4 Clan Gauss rifles just in case. And I think that's pretty good. I don't think there's anything else that we necessarily need. Hard gel's always nice, but it's always difficult to fit those in. So let's head up north, because I do think that you actually have to leave the vicinity before you can come on back. We'll just kind of take a look at what kind of flare-ups are going on, just in case. Got the Steiner Alliance Flashpoint. We've got Hearts and Minds, which is going to be there forever. And we'll start to head up to Steiner versus Federated Suns at 1 skull, 1.5 skull. I'm just going to head up to maybe the Free World League over here at Aemon. And then usually they'll kind of pick up that your destination is far enough away that they're going to say, hey, come on back. And you kind of boomerang about and take care of business for them really quickly, yeah? So 31 days, there's the tick. We're back. We're no longer in 8-digit territory. I know. We're back to the 7s. But you know what? We're not going to be there for very long. It's going to be okay. You'll see. You'll be very pleasantly surprised, I'm sure. Because we're going to get a lot of salvage, put it together, sell it, sell the chassis, and then be right as rain. 8. We're shooting for that lovely 8-digit target right there. Because right now we're currently at 7.8. We can actually, there's a few things we don't really use, so we could probably sell that off too. Although anytime that we are limited in tonnage, it is nice to have the lighter stuff. And I do want to have a dedicated scout. I still feel like, ooh, training module, always. I still feel like, oh, there it is. Should we? I'm not going to bribe them. I usually bribe them. I'm not going to bribe them. I would like to see what kind of firepower they're going to bring. Because it's been maybe many careers since I have, well, not bribed them. I remember I tried to bribe them the very first time, and then they totally came anyway. I don't know, it was like a bug or something, yeah? But yeah, fortunately, if we have more of those guys on the table, then we're going to be able to test out even more things. I'm thinking if we, maybe not the Bunster, I think only the Bunster and our Highlander actually have access to our C3 Masters right now. We could get AMS coverage, but I don't think we need it if we're killing fast enough. I would like to bring the Panzerbun now that I think about it, especially if we haven't actually bribed anybody and we're going to have more mechs on the field. A nice airstrike will take care of light mechs, no problem. A little bit of mech buster AC-20 straight to the butt ×2. Double tap, basically a UAC 20 to the back would be awesome. And on top of that, we could, if we had, we could send in a bunch of fast cam augmented on the landing zone for the bounty hunter as well. That would be hilarious, but that'd have to happen like right quick, right? So here we are. We're going to stop by the hiring hall. What do we got? We got, oh, we got Glitch out there. That's pretty impressive. We'll go over to the store. I tend to go mostly assault on endgame in most playthroughs, no matter the mod, though I may field some heavy as a light scout. Well, I think the big thing here is that outside of the flashpoints, obviously we're in the flashpoints. Ooh, well, I guess we already have our long tom cannons now. Outside of the flashpoints, they'll actually allow... Oh, that's right. We've got the new exchanger. Okay, I should probably put that in because that's actually excellent. We have Exchanger 3, which is incredible. But outside of the flashpoints, we can bring 12 mechs now. So having something dedicated is just phenomenal. I think it's awesome. Awesome AQ2. I mean, the one who can really benefit from it, honestly, is probably the Big Bone Bun. He's got Exchanger 2. If we can somehow condense that, that'll be great. We've got an Exchanger 3 now. It's going to weigh a little more, but that's okay. We've got the negator to pull off. Make a little room in the dome for tank here, even though he's in the middle. -5 versus if we were to do a reset, the delta is still -5. Okay, so maybe it doesn't really need to happen. I'll save it still though, yeah. Yeah, they make good scouts. They do. You are not wrong. All right, here we go. Flashpoint. 2.5 skull is going to be the second out of 4 of these flashpoints. We're blazing along. So we get to land, and we do not have... We have not bribed these guys. So right now we're going in with full force. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that we're going to bring. Part of me wants to bring the Paladin just because that's hilarious instead of the Bun Boom Bun. But the Bun Boom Bun gets instant gratification and it can still fire and move, which is awesome. So instead of the Thunder Bun, instead of the Bun Boom Bun, we do have the Bunster already. That can do some fast cam augmented, which is excellent. It would be nice to try out our outfitted HBC special once again. We've got Dex Mechs, who has access to Knife Fighter. And then we've got... Oh, we could do a twofer with a Solar Bun. I mean, that would be hilarious. The Solar Bun also has the location designator, so we'll put Dex in that. And then we need another Brave Bunny like Superior. Superior is excellent. So he'll handle that. Instead of the Deus Bunny, let's go in and bring... I still want to try out our Bun Bear, but honestly, the Panzer Bun is like guaranteed we're going to hit you. So I'll go in and get him. And we got Brick. All right, there we go. That's going to be our crew. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the Lowlands. I think we're going to be okay, but it's always possible. They've got fast movers. They come over the crest. We're also going to have a drop on the right side this time, so it's no longer where we're kind of popping up to the top of the crest, and then we have essentially everyone dropping in front of us. We are also going to have to worry about what's over to the right, and we have mostly close range things, right? The only thing that's long range that we brought was with the Bunster, so that's the mortars, the missiles, things like that. However, if we could stay on the left side of the crest, that way when the reinforcements come, they're sitting in a bunch of fast cam. They're kind of stuck out there or slowed down, and we're on the opposite side of the crest, which basically gives us a back alley, a dark back alley where a bunch of Carabanog bunnies start attacking and feasting on their enemies. That sounds very, very morbid, but it's kind of the way of things. It's like the circle of life. It's the circle of life. You've got the bounty hunter, you got Bowman. They're both kind of dicks, and you know, may the nicest bunny win, right? That's kind of how I think of things. And since we are the nicest, I mean, that's how it happens, right? Bribe them. See, I thought about bribing. I think mid-mission bribing, I've only seen that in Rogue Tech. Did it ever come to BTA as well? Do you know what I'm talking about? Every once in a while, you'll get a pop-up in the middle of the mission. It'll say, if you bribe, there's this chance that they'll leave. And if you were to say, yeah, I don't want to bribe you, then there's a 0% chance that they'll leave. And I don't think I've ever done that part of it, yeah? Getting Star Wars bounty hunter vibe. Well, you know, I mean, we are. we are getting, I won't say fat, but we do have a big bone bun. We do have a lot more sea bills than we usually do. And we're not really having to survive as dangerously as one might in the Bunny League typically. So, you know, maybe we are a bit of a fet, right? It happens rarely, but it can. Oh, in BTA? Oh, okay. I'm curious what the triggers are for that. I mean, I know that for this flashpoint, it's specific. It's event tied, right? You can either pay the 50,000 sea bills to come in with maybe like 2 lances in front of you, or you can say, no, that's too rich for my blood, and then allow them to come in, yeah? Such is life for sure, that's true. All right, so what we're talking about here, we have this crest. I think the reinforcements drop up here, and the bounty hunter drops over here. So if we stay on this side, any direct line of sight weaponry will hopefully just be a non-issue for the most part until we've killed enough and we can deal with them. So we're just going to reserve down to 1.
Ready for orders.
We got Superior. He's got the speed. He's going to stay low, suck in behind the line of sight break right here, because we don't really have any sensors or anything, and then we'll just hang tight as we build up the resolve. No clue what the triggers are. Yeah, it just seems to come out of nowhere. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
All right, Solar Bun on the climb. We're not going to get that sight just yet, but we will lock him because he seems to want to peek on over. Got a bushy out here. Okay, very cool, Bauman. Strider inbound. It looks like he tried to fire, but probably shot with the Streak SRMs and failed, so we didn't have to fire at all. And then we'll have Panzer sprint as fast as he can on forward, like a weird sort of dilapidated crab. And we got a 60-tonner coming on over on the crest. He's got the Bulldog AC, double AC2, SRM 8, and we got a 70-tonner on the right side, Bunster Takam. And we're actually gonna turn these off, and I would like to 13%. Let's go in and pepper. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pepper the, because if I pepper the Strider, it's in the general vicinity of where, you know, our bounty hunter friend might be. So we might get double benefits by doing this, yeah? Let's see what happens. And then we got the 70 as the last one. All right, that's not too bad. They basically hit us with 1 missile. So now we got the bounty hunter inbound. It's going to be landing right on top of all this fast cam. We might give him a little more to think about. We'll hold. This guy's got 3. I kind of want the Strider to go first. Yeah, he didn't move very far, and are his legs busted? He doesn't have a breach, but... Oh, he didn't take any damage. Wow, okay. Seems like we had a bit of a hole there in our coverage. This guy's on 6, but we might be so lucky as to deal significant damage and stop him from being a threat shot. Ooh, we did a little bit. I mean, it wasn't enough to wipe out his offensive capability, but it was pretty good. Solar Bun, no. We got Panzer Bun. Let's hang tight, hang tight. Obviously, Superior's in a bit of a spot. There we go. We got Annie in the Bunster. We're going in with guided. I don't want to accidentally hit Superior. That guy hasn't really moved. This is going to be at 37, so we're going to go Battle Lord. We're going to go follow the leader and do our best to hit this guy. Stack guided. No AoE. Oh, Superior. Maybe we hit Superior a little, but Superior's used to it by now. It's fine. 70 over the berm. Oh, a Gallant. Ooh. So was that a snub? I think it'd be really cool if they had an ERPPC shotgun mech, or not mech, V. Oh! Well, there you go. Apparently the Mark III does have an ERPPC shotgun. No wonder he shot with it already. He doesn't have to worry about any sort of like distance issues or anything. All right, Solar Bun. We actually have some range here. We're going to try and connect. It's going to be a little difficult, but we'll try and ping with some. Soften him up. It's going to be on his left side. He has 285. Brought him down to 119. And we got Brick. Speed on in.
All right.
And hold. So next turn, we're going to be in the thick of things. If not already, the bushy might just back on up and get shots on. Okay, that's not too bad. We got some AC2 fire coming in, but I'm more worried about the bushy, because the bushy can just sort of like backpedal and give a little bit of unwanted. Oh, wow. Everyone's going for Annie today. That's okay. Out of all the bunnies, that's like the best. So let's hold. There's the drop. Bounty hunter in. And we're dealing with, looks like maybe like a Treb or something, and they got the additional backup. So there's this poor Strider right in the thick of things. They got a BJ2 with, ooh, that's the nice one. Double ER large, Streak SRM8. We have an Irby R63 with an LBX AC10 right behind that Strider. Phoenix Hawk with 6 medium X pulses. That's very nice indeed. And I swear, this looks like an outline of a Cactuar. Been playing too much. All right, let's go in and bring it around. Get shots on the Gallant. And we're going to try and send it all into the same side there. 44. He went from 119 to 44. And we push him back on the order. Oh, poor. Did that Strider just give up his evasion? I don't think he could do much. Holy crap. Oh, it's not good. Oh, yeah, because they don't get the fire right away. I was thinking if they got the fire right away, that guy's done. He is so done. He has 25 armor in the back. And they've got a shotgun. Oh, we got guys on 5. There's that Gallant. He's already been hit pretty hard. All right. So they actually didn't shoot at the bunnies. That's excellent. I was a little bit worried. I'm always worried about the HBC special. It's such a fragile thing, but it's such a picture of perfection. They probably didn't even want to shoot at it at all. And our Bunster is looking still very solid. No dings to the dome at all. And when we can actually improve this with clan mortars, that's going to be a masterpiece. A masterpiece. We're talking about sending maybe like 40, 32 something mortars out there and having space left over for even more firepower. The fact we got the clan LRMs in there already is super, super helpful. It wouldn't fit any other way. We'll get Dex. Okay, so Dex on the other hand, he can make this happen because he's got Knife Fighter, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Lethal damage. There we go. Oh yeah, well they're okay. So we didn't just hit the head, but he hit the head very hard, I'm sure. There's that Gallant. What about the other guy? Oh, there we go. Weapon strike on the Bulldog. I mean, I have half a mind. Maybe we should do this. We're gonna actually stop and we'll come in on the strafing run here, and we're coming in with a Mech Buster, and we're gonna extend it across as far as we can. There we go. Let's see how effective that is.
Let's do this.
And then maybe if we're so lucky, if we take out a sufficient number, then we're gonna be able to send and pepper the other side, the other drop with some fast cam right from the get-go. All right. That's pretty good. AC 20 rounds from the sky. It's gonna be another set of that. And we're also going to be able to tag those Vs as well. I love that you can actually see the fighter up there. The Mech Buster. He's flying right there behind the objectives. Like fixed wing or something. Alright, so we came on out. Bunster. You know, I'm going to have the faith. And I'm already going to try to empty out. We'll try to get what we can out here. I don't know if it's going to be possible, and we're going to stop this. Come in with the fast cam augmented shot. Heading out to get dinner. All right, Crossbow, thanks so much. I hope you have a great dinner. We'll catch you a little bit later, yeah? High five. Have a good one. This is going to be excellent. This is going to be excellent because there's another wave. That's the Irby. Irby's down. We got that Phoenix Hawk. That's the Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawk down. We got our Blackjack 2, BJ2, double ER large, Streak SRM8, and he still stands, but his leg is busted. So the moment he walks, he's going to have some serious issues, and that tagged the leg. The Strider's basically stuck in place. Here it comes. Bulldog AC down. And then we got one more. I don't know if we tagged the gallant. I don't think we did. Oh, we did. And it looks like maybe we just missed twice. That's fine. That's fine. We dealt significant damage with a strike, well worth the 70,000. So instead of paying 50,000 to not have the additional drop, we spent 70,000 with all of the strike. All right, so that's the guys we did not bribe. They've got a Blackjack Omni Double L BX AC-10. We've got a Vindy. We've got a Lynx ER PPC, ER Large and Quad Medium Laser, and a 50-tonner out there. We got Superior. So we're going to try and sprint on out. We do have Lightfoot? I think Lightfoot. We'll get that 7 coming around. And we're going to go ahead and work the... Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. That was not the best play, but at least we're on this side of the crest, right? Panzer is a decent target. He hasn't moved since the last turn, but the enemy isn't going to be moving either. They're in the middle of that field. They can only move 1 hex, and he's stacking to the back of the Strider, and that's probably game over. Because he had... Oh, he's not the one with the LBX. That would have been perfect. They're all taking a little bit of mine damage here. Gallant with the ER PPC shotgun. A little bit of a tag, but mostly with it. And we're going to be able to kind of gain our stability damage once again. So we'll come in with a solar bun, just give it a nice tap right there. So we'll be able to drop some of that stability damage. Snap kick, beautiful. And then we do not want any of this left on the field, so we'll give him a little bit of burn. There we go. Send 60. Got him. All right, excellent. So the very first lance is mostly gone. There's just a Strider with a big hole in the back here. A little bit of AoE and swarm, even though we might take out some, take out some mines or something, is not a problem. We'll hold. Let them do their thing. Basically take free damage. Look at that. 30 across and a bunch of ones. Excellent.
Yes, Commander.
So we got Annie in the Bunster. We'll go ahead and try and maybe fish a little bit. We're fishing for the crits, AoE and swarm. And we'll try to ping these guys out. Should be sufficient. And out. Beautiful. Excellent. So we kind of scratched the only bounty hunter Blackjack back here. He's got 37 on the leg. So let's go ahead and cross over.
Understood.
We're going to utilize vigilance to minimize any incoming damage and hold.
Let's go.
Also get that boost.
Receiving you.
And we're going to come in to try and eliminate the Blackjack. Basically to finish off the enemy. Sometimes got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That looks pretty good.
Critical hit, Commander.
And out he goes. Beautiful. So all that's left are the reinforcements that we did not pay 50,000 for.
Yep.
We got Brick. We'll hold. Let them come if they want.
Roger that. Standing by.
Hang tight, hold. We basically have Brick as the only target right now. That's the stuff. Can't even hit him. Can't even hit him. 62. And then we got our... Oh, I thought it was going to be the vending next. Link's taking a step. I think it's hilarious that we can have gyros. I mean, it comes with the quad mech gyro, but I think it's hilarious that such a big thing, in theory, could have the gyro that adds extra evasive pips and things like that. It's so crazy. I mean, it's not exactly agile. Although I guess since the quad, it's considered so. But still. All right, we're going to bring this down to 1. I think we can get in on a charge, but I kind of want to do bombardment first. So we got Annie. Annie's going to sprint on up. She's got direct lines here. We've got shots. We got AoE. I'm thinking some acid splash would be phenomenal. If we could hit the Blackjack Omni, these tend to be a little bit dangerous, and we'll go in and send some swarm and hopefully just kind of scrape off the paint of his friend there. Stack, we hit the head. Beautiful. He's got 2 left.
Standing by.
And we got Dex with the solar bun. Cruise on over. And we're going to go in and lock down the Star Slayer. I had parts for that for the longest time, but it's been a while. All right, all the way through. kind of come around,
Going full throttle.
make sure our butt, they've got to go all the way down beyond the lower ground if they want to hit us in the butt. And we'll hold.
Hell yeah. Order.
Hang tight. Anyone but superior right now. So it's going to be the Vindy. We have 7 evasion. We have 7 evasion. That's so incredible. And such a big thing. All right, so in theory, the Lynx can just flip it around. The Star Slayer's above. Coming in on the flank. That's okay, but we're actually close enough to give him a little bit of a ding with our pile driver and everything. So hold. Star Slayer holds, counter reserve. Now you have the remaining, the Blackjack Omni with a C3 Master tag on it. Oh, this feels so good. It's so nice when you can bully the little ones. And then last but not least, the Star Slayer. This is your last chance. All right. I think that was a great effort. They did a great job.
Minimal.
So we're gonna go in and reserve down to 1. We got Annie to start. Walk it up. Battle Lord. I'm actually gonna work left to right here. So instead of the swarm, we'll come in with the acid, follow the leader. So that could be pretty bad. We got the tag marked up. Stack him and actually hit him with the Clan LRM 30. There we go. Got a breach there. And we'll be able to send Dex
Standing by.
into a dangerous position. Kind of on over. And we want to finish the targets. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, that looks bad. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So that guy's out. And the nice thing is Superior's going to be able to close on in and do cleanup right away. He's basically going to be able to double turn these guys. So it's just coming on over, and then it's all up to Brick right here. So we might actually move over to this Lynx just so that we can make sure that we're not in a bad position. Give this guy a little bit of a weapon swing right here.
Moving out.
And on the back, it's got 45. Yep, there goes the leg. And we cleared through 110 armor. It's got 31 left. And the next... Oh, my God. All right, there we go. Beautiful. So that guy's done. There's a leg and a head. There's a leg and a head. And we basically got the 2. So Superior should be able to go. He has the resolve. He knows what to do. We're going to hit the high initiative. Well, I mean, I guess they're all it. So we'll just come it around. And we're going to go ahead and drive right into the rear of the Star Slayer, straight to core. Leg and a head. That's right. And half dead. That's right. Stack in their rear. He's got 40. And he's pushed back to initiative 5. So they can move right now if they want to. Star Slayer is coming around the backside on the solar bun. Gets a little bit of a ding there, but we do have on the leg. So even worse for him. And then last but not least, we got that Blackjack Omni with a double LBX AC-10, double medium. And shot on Panzer. Smart to create distance between him and the 891 damage beast, but I know we can charge. So that might be kind of fun. Let's go ahead and charge. I've never really done that with this thing. We're going to charge around to the rear. It's not really a specialty, so it's actually doing less damage, but at least we can connect, right? Hey there, Panzer. Good to see you. Look at this. You're charging for the first time. Ding that guy. Oh, there we go. Hopefully you're doing well. We're currently blitzing through. The of unknown origin sequence because apparently Smooth Criminal is locked after that, yeah? Double LBX AC-10, double medium. It's really not that shabby. No, it's excellent, actually. Really, really nice. And give him the joy. Stack it. 60. Got him. All right. There we go. And I think that's all she wrote. Excellent. So that was without the bribe. Without the bribe. So hopefully that's going to clear us. We can now push on north again. Maybe swing by Merchant's Rest just to double check. And we'll be right as rain. Sure, I always charge, just run over the enemy. That's right. That's right. We didn't actually charge with you prior, but, you know, sometimes they try to keep the distance, and then you just have to show them, you know what, I don't care if I take a little tiny bit of damage. You're, A, the delta between you and me is a lot. It's quite a lot. And B, I'm not letting you get away. Heck yes. All right, so negative 111, that's okay. We did spend 70,000 on that strike, but it was super effective. And right now we got our Blackjack Omni. I guess we'll bring this over. 6 pick 27. Do we even have to choose? A lot of streaks, ERPPC shotgun. I will grab that just in case. And I think out of all of it, I'm just going to grab that Omni part. We'll grab the Star Slayer part, Bushwhacker part. We're just going to sell stuff off. 240, 190, and go. What do we got? So we have our Blackjack Omni part, Bushwhacker, Lynx, Phoenix Hawk, Star Slayer, Irby, Vindy. We'll go in and clear all the standard. We'll clear the, actually, yes, clear the LBX AC-10. We've got 7 of them. Medium lasers, medium pulse, machine guns, small lasers, Streak SRM2, case, cores, the double heat sinks as well. We've got the slugs, LRM, machine gun, and we got a lot of Streak SRM. So right now we're getting closer to that 8 digits, right? We were talking about that, yeah? What have I actually missed today? Because I noticed a little too late that the stream was already running. You haven't missed too much. We had a warm-up in the beginning, a 3-skull battle in a polar biome to test out some of the new configurations for our 3 Marauder 2s. And it was good. Made a little bit of a tweak to our Clan Streak SRM 48 mech. And then we came on out to of Unknown Origin. We cleared the first flashpoint, and now we're basically clearing the second one. So you arrived right on time. Yeah, no bunny died yet. That's true. That's true. Not that it will not happen. I'm not promising anything. It's very possible because we're going to be a little bit aggressive with the Black Widow today. I think that's only fair. I mean, she doesn't have... She's well equipped in many ways, but maybe not as well equipped as the bunnies right now. So I think it's only fair. Since when did you have a 3rd Marauder 2? Well, since today. Like, since today. We actually had been carrying those 3 parts of the MAD 2 4 HP for quite a while. And then we were able to nab another part and take care of business. So I stuck it together. That's the one with the 9 missile hardpoints on it. Gyro defense. Oh, hello, nurse. We now have 2 out of 4 of a Royal Highlander. That is incredible. I will definitely take that kind of luck all day long. Even if we were to just get 2 of any compatible Highlander, we're going to be able to put together a 732B, and that's the OG bunny god right there. That is awesome. So right now, all we got to do is head on out. We'll go navigation screen. We're still at the 155 for upkeep, and we're gonna actually, I'm just gonna head up north. We'll just head up around the same place. Ailman again, up north, down south. You see what we got. So we are hoping they're gonna pull us down to the 3rd one. The 3rd one's where we actually get the bull shark. So I'm thinking maybe it's a good idea to clear a little bit of space, right? So at 95 tons. Gosh, I like all of our mechs. I like all of our mechs, bunnies. We have the Bun Bear now, and it actually is a supercharger. We've got our Streaky Bun with all the Clan Streak SRMs. We got the Daka Bun with all the UAC 2s and the Rack 5. We've got the Bun Boom. I guess maybe we'll just let it chill there, and then maybe slam it in a long tom cannon or something, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That thing is funny. I'm currently building up the rep so I can, for example, buy something like this. I work for the faction that sells the thing. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. That means you've got all the opportunities. It's just a matter of time. And you get to choose the time. That's like the best of all worlds. Sounds like you set yourself up very nicely there. So we're heading up north into Free Worlds League territory, and we are hoping that we will be tagged by the event that will bring us on back, because we are going to maybe run in with a Black Widow, take care of some of her peeps, and then open up that very last one in Manthraka, right? And if not, Aoman is a 4-skull difficulty system, which isn't too bad either. We're at 6.5. We were just up at around 9. And if we are so lucky, we'll get a... I think we'll only tick down once, and we'll only dip down to like 4 or 5, and I think it'll be okay, yeah. Hey, Left, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to fish and bait out the third flashpoint in the sequence of unknown origin. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday, yeah? We are currently also sporting more mechs into Mech Bay 2. I know, it's a little bit extravagant, but sometimes you just want all the different configurations and you don't want to have to wait to use it. So hopefully you're doing well. I think over here in Free World League territory, if we end up spending a lot of time out here, and if they'll even give us missions, I mean, that's one potential problem that we might run into. It would be kind of cool if we just ran into their version of their C3 system, because that is, I think, I don't remember what it's called, but it sounds like, I think Depths mentioned it being a single unit buffing type system. So that's something that we've never used before. Let's go and stop by this store. Looks like we didn't get tagged yet. We've got, yeah, they probably don't like it. Reputation 10% price increase. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually not bad at all. We go to the command center. Do they like us enough? It's kind of a high chip on the shoulder. 3.5 solo duel, Serchinus. I mean, we might as well get free money while we're here, right? That's almost 1 million. We can test out our Bun Bear. I mean, that's one way to do it, right? And it runs kind of cool. We'll have Lummox in it. There we go. 3.5 skull solo duel, lunar biome, yeah. Is the great thing is the faction is compatible with House Steiner. This is the Marian Hegemony. Heck yes, we did a Marian Hegemony start. Love the Ravager. Is the theory that the completion of Unknown will open up spawning of the BTA special flashpoints? Yes, Lef, that is a theory. I think, was it Redlegs? He came in last Thursday and he mentioned, or it might have been last Saturday, and he mentioned that he got the Smooth Criminal flashpoint. Right now, we've done all of the flashpoints, all of them, except for Hearts and Minds. It is literally the only flashpoint on the screen except for of Unknown Origin. I asked Redlegs if he had done of Unknown Origin, and he said he had. So that's the only one that we haven't done. So I believe that it'll be locked off after of Unknown Origin. That's the theory. Yeah. Yes, it is the hope. Right now, I had been holding off on of Unknown Origin because, well, A, I thought maybe it's not held behind it, and B, I love of Unknown Origin, and I love the 3rd and 4th flashpoints. 3rd because you get the Bull Shark, 4th because you get to fight against the frickin' Widowmaker and, of course, the Bounty Hunter themselves. But in BTA, we've seen where you can actually loot some things too. And on top of that, I always find it hilarious that we can bring technology that, in theory, the Black Widow is keeping away from the bunnies. So that tickles me pink every time. I laugh inside. So the nice thing is, a lot of our bunnies are durable enough, I think, to just go toe-to-toe and just not care and just run right into them. And I don't know about fully steamroll. Maybe they'll team up against us. Maybe they won't. We don't know. But right now we're bringing our Bun Bear. It's our Kodiak with a supercharger, the Freed-off Chrono's lower arm, and the Behemoth lower arm on his left. Ooh, 100-ton quad. Excellent. And since this is not a Solaris duel, we can actually loot a piece here, which is awesome. It's not a good time until someone runs up to Natasha and kicks her, right? Right? How rare is that? Is it a Kiso? Because that could be kind of dangerous. Is it a Kiso?
Yes, Commander.
So what we're going to do, I'm actually going to pull to the side a little bit, and we'll hold.
No retreat.
Where are you going? Because a Kiso could be maybe catastrophic, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So we're going to utilize Vigilance. We're going to get a little bit of sight here, just in case we need to extricate.
Definitely.
And we're dealing with... It is a Kiso. Okay, maybe the whole melee thing with a Kiso is not great. So we're just going to shoot this guy. He's got 2,500 armor. Would also suit the speed. Guess which battle armor I'm trying to get. This is the main reason why I want to ally with a faction. I want a battle armor at drones and the battle armor itself. Well, let's back on out. All right, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Somersault back. Yeah, we're not staying close to a Kiso. That's just not a good idea, I think. So we're gonna just kind of save ourselves a little bit of resolve here. Just brace up. Let him move.
Hell yeah.
All right, so Lummox is going to utilize Vigilance so that we're boosted on the initiative, and then we're going to come around like so. Just tuck it. Oh, that's a 20-ton pile driver. Nope, sound a minute. And give him the love.
Firing all weapons.
Stack it. All right, we're dinging him little by little. And then we're going to back up. Oh, I was wrong. He gets to shoot. Oh, crap. That's not good. Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That was close. Okay, let's back up. Cool off. This is the artillery version. You have to be careful with a ram, otherwise it's relatively harmless when it comes to me. I don't know. It doesn't sound harmless to me. All right, we'll get Lummox to yeah, let's hold for a second.
Waiting for the shot.
In Battletech interpretation of the dancing spider, it just wants to dance. Well, spiders are creepy. Let's just put it that way. I'm not saying that ours isn't creepy too, but you know, stuff and stuff. We're gonna sprint it around, come around the back here. And we're gonna go in and give this guy a little bit of a love tap. There we go. Stack that side. And we ding the head a little bit. Oh no, he gets to go. Oh crap. That's fine, that's fine. Oh my God. Wow. Should we go into melee? Maybe we do. I'm gonna turn that off. What size can a spider killer spray do you need for this thing? Well, apparently not as much as I thought. Let's go ahead and punch the guy with our Kodiak. Hopefully it'll work out. Oh, we hit the tummy there. 37. We get a punch twice. Stack on the arm as well. He now has 15. So we took off 1,000 armor already. We've taken off 1,000 from this guy. He's actually over threshold for stability. And he's just sending the machine guns. Okay. I mean, he's got a pile driver. He could totally smack us with that thing. Shot and move. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. It's a lot better than I thought. All right, we're going to punch this guy in the butt then. And we'll punch him all day. Here we go. Slap him around a little more. That's right, Mac. That's right. A little bit of a slappy here.
Physical attack.
There's a... Oh, yep. It's not good for him. Another punch.
That hits something.
There we go. Stack the rear. 31. 21. I mean, let's just put it this way. This isn't a testament to his durability, right? So we'll punch again from the butt. Oh, I can't even see anything. Maybe it's like censored. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. 63. Oh my God. What the heck was that? He kind of hopped there. He's so big. That's his version of flying into the air.
Good job, bunnies. I thought you'd put to rest any further challenges like this one.
Oh my God. All right, that's awesome. I'll take it. I've now looked again in the wiki. It's the mobile fortress version, to be precise. There are two versions with the arty, and this is the version with the heavy plating. Punch him in the spine so hard he caught some air. I mean, that's like, I don't know, punching a concrete block in the back and then watching it go up a quarter of an inch and then cheering because you made the impossible happen. Oh my God. You hit the table and you made him bounce. It's kind of like when you tilt with the pinball machine, you know, and it's got like a tilt sensor on it and it calls foul. That stick went far up the dark room. Well, I mean, he was taking a Polaroid, just not a place he thought he would. All right, go Bun Bear. And it's not the best, but it's a freaking Kodiak, and that's awesome. Minimum range fire control system. That seems very appropriate. We'll grab one part of it and see what we got. Slug machine gun. What the heck is that? This machine gun has been heavily modified. Instead of a continual spray of shells, this weapon shoots only once in a rapid burst, doing a lot of upfront damage, but without any sustaining fire. This makes it better at breaching armor against hardened targets, but much worse at exploiting exposed weaknesses. I mean, it's anti-battle armor. If you hit battle armor with that, that's probably going to suck, right? The Kiso KRF was meant to be an absolute unit of armor and firepower. Clad with a ridiculous amount of heavy plating armor, the K3M KRF can take an absurd beating before being disabled. For firepower, the K3M KRF leans on its Howitzer 12 for heavy damage, while two light revolving rifles play second fiddle. At point blank, where none of the guns are usable, however, the Kiso can just smash its opponents with its pile driver. Truly, this Kiso fortress is just that. Well, I'm so lucky that he did not use the pile driver. I saw that thing and I said, I actually know what that does now. I don't want to get hit by that. But apparently he decided, I'm a tank. And I got slug machine guns, and those are going to hurt battle armor. I don't know what he was thinking. Honestly, I would have used the pound driver. That's impressive, though. He had 2,500 armor. That's very impressive for stock. Okay, so we've cleared out. Aemon is looking good. I think we already... Can we sell some things? I know we've got a lot of leftover storage and bits and bombs. We have a 10% price increase, but I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. We should get some good returns. We've got our Vindy part. We'll clear out on the Phoenix Hawk. And then we're going to go ahead and travel a little farther and then hope that they call us back, right? So we got 174. We got that Uziel part. We got the Bushy part. We have the Lynx and the BJ Omni. We'll clear this out. There we go. We're bringing it down. Come on over to Heavy. Axeman. Assault. Yeah, we're looking mostly good. We do have that Kiso part, but that's just like cool factor at this point. Navigation screen. The thing is, the pile driver has a problem with accuracy when he's alone. Just made more precise with the version you have of the lift. Oh, really? So it's just a bonus on top. Is that right? We'll head on up 21 days to get to a 5-star system with Comstar in it. I don't know if we're going to have any contracts at all, unless the planetary government decides to want to do like a Clash of Titans with Comstar. Then I might acquiesce to their request. But other than that, I think it's just kind of a stopover. If anything, we'll pretend like we're going to Stronamecti, and then for sure the PC or the AI is going to say, I think we want you back like ASAP. Supervise for the catapult always ends well. Well, not always, but vast majority of the time. I've only seen this go poorly with low spirits like once. 4. Hey there, Rhubarb. Good to see you. Welcome. The thing is, the melee weapons do interact with each other, and the lifting hooks are primarily there to boost your weapons. Wow. So if you've got something that huge and you've got hooks that are lifting your own arms in order to pummel people, wow, that's excellent. It's almost like you're the puppet master of yourself. You're the puppet master of your own destiny. I like how that sounds. Maybe we should call it the Destiny Panzer Bun. The Destiny Bun. I dig it. Or better yet, just call it Come Over Here. Get over here. The Scorpion Bun. Even though it's not actually a scorpion. It's a Kiso. 6. If Bloody Doves could just grab other mechs and toss them around like a throw pillow, that would be awesome. Or we can get that whole melee weapon of the Locust on a stick, right? I know he's got the Pirate Atlas. I mean, that's something that we might be able to get ourselves. So we have arrived in Shiro, actually. Yeah. Lifting hooks, grab the enemy and hold him so he can be hit with a giant... Oh my god. It is Scorpion. That's incredible. So let's go and take a look. 5 skull difficulty system. We do have options, actually. Attack and defend. We've got a battle in the Highlands. Extremely heavy Capellan mech. Or pirates. Battle in the jungle against a heavy Cappy. I am tempted. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? Do you want to do it, or do you want to travel and trigger that third one? I know we've got like 3.5 hours. Yeah. But less get over here and more stand still. I can see that. It's kind of like playing tetherball with your enemy. And you've got a big fist. And I think did we look at the store already? Okay, so here's the store. Achilles, Karnov. If we have a horse girl, that'll help out with some of our mobility. Battle armor micro grenades. Heavy cannons. I think we only got one of those. Standard mortar. Plasma rack 5. I mean, we surprisingly have a lot of rack 5s. B-pods. XL. Oh my god. I so rarely see these. That's incredible. And the location designator, which we actually have some of. That's impressive. Avar Aerospace. That's the 4 medium pulse. And a supercharger as a backup. I could definitely use some of that. That's awesome. Get over here and grab them. They do the Sub-Zero move. Well, I guess let's take a look. I mean, that's very tempting to go up against a heavy bait Cappy. Right now, we could head on down. We could, if we go laterally, then at least it's not going to take as long, I think. Because if we need to head down to, there's Merchant's Rest. This is Tarragona, Tiverton, Independence, Portland, Sacramonte. If we just head in the general vicinity, where are we passing through? There's this Cappy system at 4.5 skull. We could stop here. It's 3.5 skull geothermal. I mean, we could also check these just in case. Steiner's nice if we can have Steiner, because obviously they love us. This is not a flashpoint. There we go. 4.5 Davian versus the Cappies. Okay, nothing too crazy out here. 1.5, 3 versus Steiner versus Marek. Draconis Combine versus the Fed Sons. Steiner versus Kurita. And half Steiner versus the Rimward Collective. I think I'm just going to cross over in a Cappy space and see what they got, yeah? 4.5 Amudaria. Let's go. 23. This was apparently originally planned, but was apparently canceled in BTA. Oh, to grab other mechs. In Rogue Tech, you can do the Loader King grab enemy and throw them across the landscape. I've seen the button. I didn't know how it worked, you know? Always figuring out the interface is kind of the main obstacle to me doing fancy things. It's like when you land a grab and the next 7 seconds is an animation justifying how much damage that is. I love it, actually. I've grown to love it. I kind of didn't like that delay at first, but over time I learned to respect the delay. It could mean horribly bad things for us. It usually means horribly bad things for the enemy, and for that I am very thankful. So I'm always a big fan of it if we're on the offensive and then you get that big pause, because it usually means maybe something semi-spectacular might occur. I think the only thing that is going to take some getting used to for me is that, like, tomorrow in the Rogue Tech campaign, I got to watch out for stack poles. I never really encountered that before, or that I can recall, at least not with regularity. So that's definitely something that's going to take some getting used to, where I don't get in there and just absolutely hammer the guy to death, because when that happens, it really hurts. It really hurts, and usually are going to shut down, fall over, lose something. It's not good. So, and that can be even from a tiny little locust that's super close to you, and it's like, hey, let's just kick his leg one and dump in the shots. Maybe I don't dump in all the shots. I don't know. All right, we're stopping at Amudaria. We haven't gotten a ping yet. We'll stop by the command center, see if they even have anything to offer us. Okay, we actually have a decent amount. We got heavy lure against the Magistracy of Canopus. We've got tamper-proof or recovery against St. Ives. Okay, we've got a recovery against St. Ives. Search, denial, battle against the Suns. I'm going to take tamper-proof. I know that seems silly, but anytime I get a chance to go up against St. Ives, I'm very surprised, and I want a piece of that. So, hey, at least we get to bring a full force this time. That's going to be cool. We've got our Paladin. Might as well get in some bombardment. That's awesome. We got our Spy. That's going to be great. We've got our... Actually, instead of the Spy, what if we bring our Dakota? It's been a while. We could go Dakota. We can go Krupp. Although we don't have a... I guess we don't have a specialist for Krupp anymore. I kind of re-specialized Amiel for the Thunder. So maybe we'll hold off there. We'll move the Thunder Bunny EX. We'll get the Bunny Rain. They're kind of integral parts of taking on maybe like numerically superior forces. We're looking for our... There it is. There it is. The Bunny Rain. Got Amiel in on the Thunder Bunny EX. We got Serve Cold in on our area denial tool right here. We'll bring on over... Instead of the Bunster, I think I'm going to bring the Deus so that we're a little bit more mobile, a little faster. Yep. Oh, heck yes, Tug. Thank you so much. Very good to have you here. Hopefully doing well. Thank you so much for the resub for 44 months. That's amazing. High five, man. High five. If you haven't checked out Tug, great friend of the Bunny League. Definitely worth your time, yeah? You can carry your own units. I saw that, and then I was trying to figure out how to put down my own units. So that is definitely a thing that took some getting used to. We got our Daka Bun. We've got the Streaky Bun for close range support. We've got our Bun Dome to protect us. Actually, I'll keep that on the next one. We've got our Big Bone Bun. We have... I think I'll bring the Bun Punch. He's a little bit faster on the draw than the Kodiak right now. We'll get our War Bun Bun. We've got the Bun Guest on the approach. And then in order to protect us, we'll keep the bun dome down here. It's like more utility and indirect support, yeah? There was a PlayStation game with an arena mode. Oh, 1 sec. We got Cyber on the bun dome for the bunny rain. I like to, I guess Tank Hair's here, so he's going to have the big, yeah, he has the big bone bun right there. We got War Bun Bun. We got Annie. Let's get Annie on the sandpaper bun. We got Lummox on his bun punchy. There we go. This thing is awesome. I love the bun punchy. I didn't think I'd like it so much. I know that sounds silly, but I really didn't. We got Serini on the Daka bun. For the streaky bun, we'll bring Deads. And we got our bun rodder. That's going to be War Bun Bun. We've got Bun Guess. We'll give it to Superior because of the speed. And then we'll get Geigen in on the Bunny Rain. Excellent. So, 5 skull difficulty, recovery in the polar biome against the St. Ives Compact. This should be pretty interesting. We're not going to get huge salvage rights just because this is for the planetary government, but we actually have an opportunity to go against the, I guess, semi-extinct St. Ives Compact, and then hopefully that'll allow us to take over and get access to the 3rd of unknown origin. We'll maybe move a little farther north. Sometimes you got to get enough distance in order to get it to ping up, yeah? Let's catch up here. Solstrom has the best vocal sounds of surprise. One stream he had like 3 stack pull. Oh my god. All at once or just across the whole stream? That's terrifying. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. There was a PlayStation game with an arena mode that was totally exploitable by using tactical stack pulls from the carcasses of the last enemy. Oh wow. So you can shoot them when they're down and out? That sounds awesome. I like it, Rhubarb. How do you equip the Marauder, the slash sandpaper bun? Oh, the sandpaper bun? That is a clan plasma cannon, and it has clan hag 80 and a location designator. So it has heat, and it has, well, sandpaper blasting. And if they've got a hole, well, then we're probably going to hit the hole. There's that. And it's pretty accurate, it seems. The Daka bun currently has 5 clan UAC2s and a rack 5. And then, although it might have a little too much ammunition, Deaths was pretty smart to point that out. I might maybe pull off a couple of tons, put in more cooling. And then our streaky bun has 8 clan streak SRM 6s and enough cooling to at least try to manage that business. Nice thing is, if we miss, then we're not going to generate that heat, right? So we're up against, or we got to go to the St. Ives Research Facility. Hopefully they hired, I don't know, the Eridani Light Horses or something. We've got 80 ton, 85 ton, and unknown. So we're actually going to reserve all the way down to 1, yeah? That was the, oh, that specific one, the sandpaper one? Yes. Then in that case, absolutely. So we got our Bunny Rain Bun Dome. Okay, so we're tuning up all 12 of the AMS systems. We're going to go push on forward for interception. And we'll go in and lock whoever's closest if we're able. Looks like we're a little bit just far enough. We'll hold. You remember him from the last stream? I love that thing. It is so good. It was so good.
What's up, boss?
Bun Guest is all tuned up. We're moving on forward. We're going to move right next to the Bun Punchy. Obviously, there's more out there because if there weren't, those two would have committed to something by now. Hang tight. I don't hear. They might not be close.
I hear ya.
All right, War Bun Bun. We're going to cross over to the right, get a line of sight break. We are a little more fragile. Hold. It was sequential missions. He was laughing with incredulity. Why? Why does this keep happening? It was pretty rough as... Oh my gosh. Well, good for him. That's all I have to say. Good for him for having the sense of humor and understanding how ridiculous it is, yeah? Lock on 85. There we go. We got a little more contact. We got a longbow 12C. All right. It has LRM, looks like 70 on it. LRM 70 on the longbow 12C stock. So we'll just push on up. Got our plasma cannon hold. It was more like the arena sent in the next round faster each time, and a stack pole hit took many seconds to explode. Even better. That means that you get all of the effects over time, right? It's like a dot at that point. Hold. There's that LRM 70. No shots. And deaths to push. He has to be super close to make this work. There we go. We got 65. We got 60. There's 100 on the left side there.
What? No.
Got our big bone bun. We actually have a line. We can take a snapshot quad ER PPC on the awesome 8R LRM 30 large laser, small laser. Is that the weird LB community content variant that has the streak MMLs? Which one? Which one are we talking about? You mean between these two right here?
Moving fast.
The longbow with the, well, we can hit him with MRM 60. That might get a breach. Oh, the longbow? I don't think so. I don't think so. We saw that one. It's not this one. This one has the LRM 70, just like standard LRM 70, not the the streak MMLs. All right, we would like to get a breach, so I'm going to move Amuel as far forward as possible, indirect, double ping. Yeah, normal LRMs, but still pretty impressive volume for an 85 tonner, yeah? Yeah, last stream, that's right. Good break right there. We got Geigen. The nice thing is we actually have a chance of hitting these guys with our long toms because, I mean, they're not fast. They're not fast. There it is, beautiful longbow 12C off of the field. They've got the awesome 8R there. We got a 65 tonner down on the right side, and then we got a really spread out 100 tonner. And we've got a nice set of terrain here to block line of sight to us. So the nice thing is we could actually, in theory, already bombard the 100 tonner. But I think I'm going to try and, ooh, hello. Thunderbolt 7M, didn't even see that guy. So 265s, the awesome right here. I mean, in that case, we're just going to go ahead and target the ground. No need for the fancy stuff. And we'll actually come in with high explosive because I have found that the burn...
We got this made.
I mean, it would be nice if it filled the whole plate, but I have seen it kind of close to the middle.
What's up, boss?
So we're coming in around, no shots. Ooh, we got some shots here. Let's do it. Ping, sensor, and pair would be great on 5. Then the enemy already has an assault mech in the enemy formation. It's a Victor. What do I want with this junk? Well... you sell it. You can sell it. The bunnies want to take all the fancy stuff. That's right. We like the fancy stuff. It is true. We're kind of a bit of like, we're kind of snobbish right now. I know. It's unfortunate, but it's one of the effects of having so many beautiful things, right? Ooh, he hung in there. Good for him. He's got 12 structure on the left. He's got a nasty breach. Got pushed back to 4.
Yes, Commander.
Serve cold gets to go on 2, so definitely going to be a bit. Let's get on up. We've got the medium mass driver breaching shot. There's that Thunderbolt 50-50. We're going to use Battle Lord and hope we can connect with him. Going to be a little difficult, but we'll try. And we got him. There we go. 56% chance, and Superior lands it. Beautiful. And out goes the Thunderbolt. Got our bun dome to suck on down the road, get a little bit of overlap with our AMS coverage here, and we'll go ahead and lock up the, well, not the lead, but the 65 down below. So far, haven't really been able to get any new information. He might be immune to it. There's that 100. He's locking us, but no shots inbound, so probably not indirect. We'll go in and just tuck up and hopefully finish off the awesome. It's just more of the presence and the threat of the long toms out here. But it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to connect with him. Yeah, Victor is a hoppy mech. It can be, but it's also a little bit fragile for the tonnage, I feel, yeah? Ooh, hello. All right. It seems like we have a little bit of competition that we didn't see before. LRM 20, maybe it's coming from an Atlas or something. There's that 100. Who did that come from? It's definitely not this guy.
Oh, man.
On 3, right? We got our Deus Bunny. We got the line. What do we got here? It's a lot of AMS, isn't it, Sai? Definitely helpful. All right, we got a Catapult C4 out there. Beautiful. We'll go in and just ping this guy and hope for the best. Stack that.
That went in.
I mean, he could still do catastrophic damage. Lucky punch. He's right there. He's in the heat right now. St. Ives Compact fighting for their lives. AMS ASMR. That's what I like to. Hey, Toast. High five. By the way, I thought of you yesterday when we were playing Pacific Drive. We got a toast. I don't know what you called it, like an antenna topper. It had butter on the toast even. It was awesome, yeah? Hey, Geigen, good to see you. Welcome. Heck yes. Isn't that cool? I thought of you immediately. All right, Catapult C4. They got that ace pilot sending in that LRM 40. We're still good. We're reinforced here. Thank you so much, Tank. Thank you so much. And bunnies, you haven't checked out Chronic Toast. He is hilarious. He's like right up there. So definitely worth your time here.
Let's move.
But the problem is that he achieves this by taking too little armor and take too big of an engine. Sounds much like a charger or something. We give this guy a little bit of spray, Hag 80, and a little burn. All right, enemy down. So it took a lot of shots to take him down. It's very impressive indeed. We get a little bit more information about who's down below. We got that 100-tonner, and of course on the distance, 90 tons. Maybe the 90-tonner was the one that sent us that LRM love. Ooh, hello, we've got an 85 and an 85. So potentially we've got more longbows, we've got stalkers, something like that. More shots in on the dais. Fortunately, has decent evasion here, yeah? With the engine from the Charger, it's profitable, and it's big enough. Well, it's definitely fast for its size, that's for sure. Daka Bun. I don't think we have any lines of sight here. We'll go and pull. That means Serve Cold could let loose. I don't think it's worth it. We're going to go and embrace right here. It was just a threat, and it pushed that catapult out of the zone. So we've got Lummox on the approach. We're actually going to be optimistic about taking care of that catapult, and we're going to zoom right by and give our butt to him because we want to keep moving as quickly as we can straight to him with our bun punchy. We've got Death in the streaky bun. It's only close range, so we're going to zoom forward and stick to the road. I don't know if we're going to be able to fire in this fight, but if the enemy decides to drop reinforcements right on top of us, woe to them. It is not going to be a good day at all. We're push up with a big bone bun. We're going to ride that crest of the hill so we can pop up and take quad ERPPC shots down range. We got Sereni and the Daka Bun. He's going to do something a little bit similar, but since he is on the slower side, all our Mad 2s are basically on the road with that Core 300. And we're going to go and hold. There we go.
We got this made.
All right, so Bun Rodder, if we push up, we're going to hold first. We know we got that 65-tonner. Hold. He's on 4, so this is his time if he wants to take it. I think we should have the resolve for Serve Cold to do fast fire. And I think there may only be the 5 left in this garrison. So what we see and what we detect right now is actually the entire complement of the enemy Op 4 of St. Ives. So one thing that we could do if the catapult doesn't move and shoot, because if I were him, I don't know, I'd try to get some distance. Try to get some distance. He's got that LRM 40. He does have the opportunity, if he pushes, probably pretty tempting, to kind of come on up and dump that full 40 into the back of the Bun Punchy, or come downhill, which would not be great for him in the long run, and get a burst into the back of the Deus Bunny. It looks like he is going for the ladder. And he did not fire, which means he has 1 evasion. So it's perfect for HB. Vigilance. We're going to come on in. This is what this thing was built for. Here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun. All right, good connect there. We got one on the left torso and the left arm right there. Hopefully that'll dump right in, and there it is. Lethal damage. Beautiful. And that catapult is off the field and clear. That leaves us with 3. It looks like we burned off a little more than we intended to, but that worked out flawlessly. So let's go ahead and just collect ourselves. We'll move a little bit at a time. We actually have the capability. We'll ride the crest right here. Actually, we'll go down to 1 just in case they've got more that I'm not aware of. And we'll have Lemux ride around the side here. And we've got an Atlas D. Okay, so we got the standard. That's okay. We'll go and stack this guy with 60. Soften up the left side there. 60 MRM Apollo. Shred a little bit of armor there. A 320 core and an 80 ton is a bit crap. If you use a 300, you wouldn't be able to have triple. That's true. That's true. We were trying to fit in all the Donka. That's the main reason. Oh, hello. So we have some sight now. We've got the Stalker 5M Narc, SRM 12, LRM 20, quad medium laser ER large. You got a Battlemaster DC. Very fancy in the dome there. Yep, command console and a Battlemaster command mech. And then, of course, in the distance, we got a Highlander 733C. If we can get 2 parts of it, that means we can put together a Royal 732B. This is huge. This would be the priority if we were to get anything. Do we need it right now? No. But is it the original Bunny God? Absolutely. So we're going to go ahead and start with our indirect fire. We got Amuel just to go ahead and fish for those breaches. We're going to go ahead and try and clear any sorts of issues from their backline. Try and work the stalker if possible. Ping out, get a breach. It would be great. Interesting enough, earlier I was checking out the closed beta for this game called Synduality, Echo of Ada, anime-style mech extraction shooter. Oh, okay. At first I had to think there for a second, like, what's an extraction shooter? But I get it.
On it.
I used a design it called The Rabbit. Oh, heck yes! Why did you call it The Rabbit? Just curious. Does it jump everywhere? That's gonna get a breach. Oh, or at least a knockdown. He has 1 armor left here. And we get a breach in the middle. That's fantastic.
I hear ya.
So that means we can bring our UAC 2 beast up. That's going to be with Serini in the Daka bun. He's going to walk it up casually. And we're going to go ahead and select that down range. I don't think we even need to tune up the Rack 5. We'll just send something right to core and ping away till that engine's not happy. There we go. Beautiful. And that guy's out of the fight. So that leaves just the 3. I put a picture of the mech in Discord video game. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh my God. That is a chunky boy. He looks like an egg on legs. He looks kind of like a well-proportioned imp. That's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you. If it's a closed beta, how are you playing it? Or why? Probably, I don't know. We got our sandpaper bun. We got tanks in the big bone bun on the approach right here.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and land it. We've got the Atlas. We've got the Battlemaster. We've got the Highlander. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head, even though it's reinforced. And we tagged 4 different locations. We got the streaky bun. It's going to stay away from the edge there. And we'll hold. We got sandpaper, bun rodder. Bun rodder has the chance to do the same. So we're going to go ahead and try and work that reinforced cockpit. AMS overload. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Or bun down range. And we've got a breach. Not what we were looking for. That's okay. I'm pretty sure fast fire is going to work out well here. So we're going to come in. And we're going to shoot at... I guess I'll shoot at the Battlemaster just because. And we can give him a little heat. He tends to be all energy. We'll kind of give him the quick pop here. It's going to give us a +4 on our initiative with fast fire. Bun guest, we're currently on cooldown, so this is a moving turn. We'll stay back away from the crest and hold. And then we got cyber in the bun dome. We'll push ourselves over to the edge just so we can have that coverage. And we're going to go in and sensor impair the Atlas. Ping out. Closed beta means it's not open for everyone. You have to get invited. Some have NDA, some don't. The mech reminds me of an anime. I think I saw it on Netflix. Yeah? I can't place it, but I have a similar feeling, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and work. We're going to try. I have a feeling we're not going to be too gentle, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Hag 80. All right, what do we get? Sometimes if you crit the engine enough. Oh, what? We got 1. Actually, you know, that might be enough. I think we've got 2 of the... Actually, do we have 2 of the 732?
Oh, baby.
I don't remember. We'll have to check, yeah. He got hagged. He did get hagged. It wasn't quite what I was thinking would happen, but that works too. All right, well, we've got serve cold. He can shoot already. That guy is, well, he's way on the edge here, so we'll see if this is still effective. Shot was served. Yeah, we gave him a little heat. Gave him a little bit of heat. He wasn't right in it, where that would be just catastrophic, but that's okay. And we're just going to hold position, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head of the Battlemaster DC. There it is. Beautiful. So he's off the field. There's only 1 left right now, so that was very efficient against the St. Ives compact. 4 parts on the loot table. As soon as we get over, it's going to be on 2. This guy's on 1. That's fine. We'll come down to 2. That's going to leave Lummox, give him the opportunity to strike.
Is this smart?
And we're going to go with the bun punchy, but unfortunately we cannot punch with the bun punchy. I do not understand that. So we're just going to sprint on forward, flip it around, and just kind of take a few shots over to the side. Looks like the angriest egg ever. It's very cute. I dig it.
Wait,
I definitely dig it.
In a cockpit? Is this smart?
Push up, embrace. And of course, we can follow up with something that is a little bit safer, not too dangerous to bunnies close by like Lummox. Just send in some precise pings. That's 1, that's 2. There we go. He's basically single digit armor right here. And now we can kind of open that up with a little bit of rain. Give him 90. Right now in the middle, he's got 39. Oh, double digit. Stack got the breach, 36. Atlas D. And down to 31 structure in the breach there, yeah? That egg looked like the guy gets all the blame for eating all the snacks in the office. I mean, that'll... He must be a pretty happy guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Atlas D, standard. On stack. There we go. Beautiful. Enemy down. So all we got to do is get on in, get our stuff. There's a secondary facility, which is... Actually, which one's which? This is the secondary. Okay, that's great. Well, we can actually just run the bun guest in there, no problem, and then we'll go in and trigger and be done. And we can go ahead and try and bait the rest of the flashpoint, yeah? If memory serves, one either didn't make it out of beta or died super fast. We'll get Lummox and go.
Roger that.
And I think that's it. That's all she wrote. There we go. Beautiful. The angriest egg is still the Irby. Oh, heck yes. Well, I mean, maybe the Irby 2C. That thing is pretty angry. So here's the thing. We're going to push on farther forward. I don't know if that's the case. I have cycled over finance periods like multiple times before and not had it spawn the third one until I actually pushed significantly far north. So I'm going to go ahead and try that. We'll try to move past Terra, and then we'll see what's happening. I would imagine we'll get the ping and then we'll be called back for multi-month travel, but it'll be worth it in the end, yeah? So we still have about 3 hours left in the stream. That's plenty of time to make this happen. So what do we got here? We've got a pretty rich loot table. That longbow 12C seemed excellent. A lot of standard LRMs, Artemis 4 fire control system, ammunition, narc beacon, narc launcher, streak SRM. I'm going to get that Highlander part. And I guess, you know what? We might as well just we'll get some longbow parts as well. There we go. What do we got? Catapult C4. We've got the Highlander 733C part. We've got half of the longbow 12C stalker part. We'll clear ER PPC, clear ER small, clear medium, machine gun small, the triple SRM6, the case, the double heat sinks, and the narc beacons. And we've got quite a lot of cash coming in from those additional parts as well. I'm really curious. I don't remember if we've got... I thought we did. It's very possible I'm wrong. I thought we had 2 parts of the 732B Highlander and of course 1 part of the 733C, which means we just got the 4th. If I'm right. If I'm wrong, then no. Then no, we can't put together the Highlander, but it would just be a cool thing to do, not something that I'd bank on you. Unless they are entering the frying. 2 eggs enter, 1 egg leaves. Oh my god, the frying pan. Well, the frying pan is where all the good stuff happens. Of course, you could have checked. It's true, Virgin. But I wanted the surprise. I wanted to get on out, find out for the good stuff. If we see the green appear on the screen, then we know it's happening. Or I guess yellow, depending. I think if you got 2 parts of something and you can put it together, it's going to be yellow. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers. It's just like a cool thing. Not that we need it. So over to the mech bay, over to storage, and we've got... There it is! Oh my gosh, is this the luckiest career ever? Jeez, at least for me. Wow. The Highlander 732B is an ancient model from the Star League days. Its Gauss rifle was a terrifying weapon that gave it a huge punch at almost any range, but you can't find those anymore. Well... And of course, it still has the jump capability it's always been known for. All right, well, we've got a classic. Gotta love it. Excellent. There are many ways to get into a closed beta. They were inviting people to sign up to show interest. Everett, right? Isn't that something? Let's go in and take a look. It is the OG, the royal, the beautiful. There she is. Oh my god. Obviously, we can make a lot of adjustments to this. This is just super cool. Super cool. So I don't think I'm necessarily going to mess with that right now, but it's just a nice thing to have. Let's go ahead and clear some of the storage right now. We got the Kintaro part. Might as well clear. I know it's a royal Kintaro part. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Vision. Irby AIV. What's the AIV? Yeah. Streamer luck. Yes. Clear. You know what? I'm going to sell the Hunchy 2C. There's just so many mechs that we have. I mean, it's such a nice problem to have. And we'll take a quick look here. I think I might hang on to the 12C parts for the longbow. Catapult C4. We actually have a C4C, a full one. There's the Axeman. I guess I'll clear those too. The only one I want to hang on to are the Sun Spider parts. Got the Sidewinder to clear, even though it's rare. We have the Royal Marauder Stalker part right here. And it's looking pretty good. We'll just, oops, sorry, hang on to that. And I think we are off and to the north. We're at 9.5 mil about, and we'll head on north and try and trigger things. So I'm just going to select something far out, maybe way up here in the blue, Arboris. I'm looking for something a little bit higher than that, just in case we arrive and we get something good. This is one. Okay, Logandale. Sure, we'll go to Logandale. 34 days. Hey, DeWid, welcome. How good hunting? So far, so good. Very, very nice, DeWid. Hopefully you're having a lovely Thursday, yeah? Currently, we're trying to bait out a bit of a spawn of the event that'll bring us back for the third of the of unknown origin. But until then, we're heading up farther north, yeah? I think the big thing is just going to be making sure we have enough cash to travel, yeah? So far, I don't think we're going to have any problems because it seems like as we stop, we can kind of be a bit bombastic about what missions we choose. Actually, the more bombastic, the better. Because we do have, well, we've got a lot of Daka now. We have a lot more than maybe we had. It would be excellent, though, if we had like all King Crab Omnis with long tom cannons and we just kind of do the 1812 Overture reenactment or something like that. 22 to Logandale. So it's more like just having a following that might want to play. I thought it would be more exclusive than that. Oh, for closed beta. Yeah, I guess it depends on the game. It depends on the game. I know I've seen beta invites go out. Like if you're an indie developer, as an example, you might have a closed beta. It might just be friends and family for like alpha, something like, oh, there we go. There we go. Mystery box, Appian. We're available, so we can now turn around. We had to go quite a far of a ways out. So where are we at right now? Appian, that's where we need to go. We are, yeah, we almost went halfway across, and now we are on our way down south. 3.5 skull hourglass, that's excellent. So now we can do the third. And once we've got that third, that unlocks the Black Widow herself, and that's gonna be good because we can bully her with airstrikes. Let's go. I don't think she necessarily considers that honorable mech combat, but you know, we're not really honorable here. I mean, we have our own version of honor. Did we win? Did we get cool stuff? Did we get to eat? Did we get flavor packets? That's all positive, yeah. Did you clear out all the flashpoints? We've cleared out almost all of them. Almost all of them. We have hearts and minds left, and then of unknown origin. So what we're doing is trying to clear out of unknown origin because there have been some bunnies that have cleared it out and actually gotten smooth criminal. So it's possible we've been tackling all of the regular flashpoints and we actually had to get through like the guaranteed one, right? So we're hoping that's what it is. Because if you look at the navigation screen right now, I believe you're only going to see 2 flashpoints outside of unknown origin. Because if we look down south, here's Hearts and Minds right here. 2, we've got the Steiner Alliance specific flashpoint. And then down south, we have Hourglass, and we've been at this for a few in-game months already, so really not anything to wait. Yeah, it's fair. She cheats by having a head-shaped cloaking field that prevents headshot. It's true, it's true. I'm curious though, can we accidentally headshot her? Probably not, right? That's not possible. Like if, let's say Lumux goes in with a bun punchy and swings, then I know he's headshot a lot of people before. Maybe that's a possibility. This is war and not a children's playground. If she wants war, she must expect such consequences. If the enemy just takes him out with close air support, you can't do it. Oh, there go my hopes and dreams. Friends and family seems like the worst possible sample set. It seems like beta access bestowed upon people like Prestige. It can be. It depends on the company, honestly. It depends on the company. There are times where you just don't, yeah. I've been in large companies, I've been in small companies, and depending on the circumstance, everyone has their own reasons. Everyone's different, right? So you can't. There isn't really a everyone's looking at each other and going, how do you run this? And then they don't necessarily run it how one might if they were trying to be they just have different objectives. They have different objectives, yeah. Epic when you DFR with a Highlander. With our luck, it'll prevent the foot from... Oh, that would be weird. I wonder what would happen there. I mean, we'll definitely... Oh, yeah, we could bring the DFA. Oh, my God. What if we bring the Black Marauder? What if we bring all DFA machines? That would be weird. What is exciting new mech? What is the most exciting new mech part? What are you aiming for in the new mech? Well, I mean, I kind of been able to test a lot of the mechs that I want to, honestly. One thing I do want to do is get the new Flashpoint, and then I think take us against the clanners and see how we go. Just throw ourselves willy-nilly. But this is probably one of the most varied careers I've ever had. And I feel very lucky. So they're all exciting to me, really. Let's go over to the Flashpoint in Appian. And we got Hourglass 3.5. Let's do it. Here we go. Super heavy. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. If we found like an Omega Hyperion, I'd love a Hyperion. That'd be awesome. I'm sure at their own internal closed alpha and beta where they hired people, inviting people to join closed beta shows interest can help a game grow. I mean, I've been in situations too where you want to kind of see who might be able to be a champion in the community for your game. And so you have a closed beta for the people you think might be good candidates, and it's sort of a double check, if that makes sense. So we got capture base. We'll get served in. I've got the... We could Panzer bun it up. We could bun boom bun. That all makes sense to me. Any type of indirect help is obviously great. I love having Amul around. What if we hold on the bunny rain and we bring the bun boom bun instead? Because especially with a base, we're going to be able to hit quite a lot. And then we'll grab our solar bun just to kind of run point defense. Actually, no, we've been trying to run point defense with a streaky bun, so we'll kind of do that instead. We got our Daka bun for long range UAC 2 support. We've got the bun punchy. I still want to get him in there to hit somebody. They haven't really let us, or better yet, tell you what, let's bring Panzer bun. There's nothing like Panzer bun when he's charging forward and he just pauses for a second and the enemy's going, why did the giant Kiso construction mech just stop in the middle of the battlefield? That's scaring me. And honestly, they should be scared because it probably means he's calling in a bunch of AC-20s to strike you from above. And that's just awesome. All right, so we got that. We've got our Deus Bunny. I think we'll hold there. I would like to bring our Bun Dome for coverage. We've got the Solar Bun. We're going to bring our Bun Bunt Cake. I know I'm kind of mixing up the order here. We got our Bun Guest. We've got the Creepy Bun. Should we bring the Creepy Bun? It's not that he's so effective. It's just he can jump so far. Let's bring the Bunny Spy. That'd be helpful. I kind of have us spread out all over the place. We'll get Cyber in the Bunny Spy, Dex in the Bun Bun Cake. For the Solar Bun, we'll get Dex Mex Tech. So we got the Bun Dome, we'll hold there. Sandpaper Bun, that's going to be Annie. The Bunster is all of the indirect. We'll have Amul in on the Thunder Bun. We've got HB on. So we got our Daka Bun. Superior for Shot and Move. For the Streaky Bun, I know that was Dex for a moment there. Maybe we'll go with... We don't have the Big Bone Bun, so we'll get Tank into the Streaky Bun because he can at least split the 48 SRMs, right? And then we've got our Bun Boom Bun. I feel like we should have Serini in the Daka Bun. He did like Marauders. He wanted to be in a Marauder. For Bunster, we might as well have War Bun Bun in there. Why not? Keep it cool, right? And then Bun Dome, we'll get HB just so we can lock it up. And then Geigen can be in the Bun Boom Bun. There we go. How are we doing? Are we too heavy? I think everyone has an initiative order, right? So we're missing... You're not allowed to drop 12 units. Only 4. Oh! I forgot we're doing the Flashpoint. Wow. That's embarrassing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't see that, Vergant. I can see that now. That's embarrassing. Well, we're just going to go in with 4. How about that? I just wanted to see what I had in the shop. Yes, that's right. You just noticed. Yeah, I just noticed now. That's right. I went the whole way. That's true. That's the bunny man for you. Always forgetting Well, not always, but most of the time. Most of the time forgetting. So it's capture base. So let's see. We've got our streaky bun. We've got the Daka bun. Let's go in with the bun boom bun. We'll bring along our bunster. And then for speed, we'll grab the bun. Well, bun cake can't do the locking. I know the bunny spy can. So we'll get the bunny spy out. We'll have cyber in that. And then, see, for the bun boom bun and the bunster, I'd like something with the Daka. I like the sandpaper bun so much. I think we're going to bring that again. So that leaves 2. So we'll get I want tank hair where he can spread out the love there with a bunster. Or I guess we'll have him on the bun boom bun because he's got double long tom cannons, you know, 1 each type of thing. And we'll get Geigen in on the bunster because of the master attack. And 3.5 skull. Capture base, desert. Here we go. And let me catch up. It's probably all about HB. You can't bring more, right? Hyperion would be nice. Capture base or destroy base. Looks at Paladin. Yeah, I mean, Paladin would be amazing now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, capture base, destroy base, all the same thing to me. Bunnyman has worked for too many sniffy boys. Sniffy boys. Man, I've worked for all kinds of stuff. I don't know about sniffy boys. I don't know what a sniffy boy is, but I'm guessing it's not good. He already has a monster. That's true, but you can never do without... You can always do with more super heavies, I say. Capture the base, and he comes around the corner with a double-barreled long-tom paladin. That's right. That's right. This definitely looks like you want to level the base. Well, leveling the base is kind of leveling up, if you ask me. Well, if the base is leveled, it's technically captured, right? That's right. It's treated as a privilege too often, like it need to be a big deal to get the right to test. Ah, I see what you're talking about. That's the sniffy boy rhubarb. It's like would it be sniffy because you flick your nose up at something like you're aloof or you're too good for type of thing? Is that what you mean? I have game recommendation for you. I recommend it's going to fit you. Yeah, Jagged Alliance 3 is amazing. I love Jagged Alliance 3. I think the last time I played it, though, the bunnies didn't seem too interested in how I play it. So, but it's a great game. I 100% recommend it, yeah? Been having fun modding it? Heck yes, it's so good. Unleash the bunnies. Boss, you can only bring 4. Yeah, that's right, I know. I did buy it, JA3, didn't have time for playing it so far. Well, I'm sure you'll like it. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome, yeah. No, I meant bosses like cocaine. Oh, I don't know if I ever asked my boss if he likes cocaine. But you know, if I did, I'm sure one of my bosses out there probably like cocaine at some point, yeah?
Here we go.
All right, we got our bunny spy. We'll get that laser AMS online. We're gonna zip on over. We gotta check out what we got, and we're gonna go and lock the lead. He's got that 50. I know they probably got an enforcer out there too. Oh, speak of the devil, we got an enforcer right in front of us. If somehow a 40k orc came to the Battletech universe and helped design a mech, it'd be the greatest and worst thing ever. It would have guns welded on everywhere, but probably only have an option for Alpha Strike and go nuclear after a single shot and go boom. So basically, they would join the Serchinis Federation. Is that what we're talking about here, yeah? And we got the Bunster. A lot of indirect here. I would like to fast cam the choke point if possible. We're going to go ahead and attack the ground right there. Make them go through it if they want to get to us. I don't fully understand. It's just as good as trying to sell you a half-finished product as a full product. What's not basically out of the beta is sold as the full version. They sell as a beta that's understandable somewhere. Ah, well, I guess it depends. Prestige is a concept. Cocaine is made to accommodate. Oh! I don't know if I fully understand the... I don't understand the reference, but I think I can kind of figure out. It's just not a good thing, is my thought, yeah. I have worked many different places. Valet, grocery store, busser, community,
Waiting on you, Commander.
GM, you name it. Probably was something adjacent, right? All right, let's go in and try and drop in a turret up top. I think we might be able to get away, where it can still help us out. Might be able to get away with, like, a scattershot railgun turret. That might be kind of fun. Toss that up there and, you know, distract him a little bit. With all the love, we got Geigen in the Bunster. Push on up. Get that mortar on top. We'll come in with a little bit of swarm. Might not be too bad. We can actually see because of the turret. That's excellent. Although maybe, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not swarm. We'll just hit this guy instead. Stack it up and follow in and follow the leader. Have you ever played Iron Harvest? Is that the steampunk kind of World War II sort of Company of Heroes-ish type of game. I have not played that, but I remember seeing the trailer for it and really wanting to try it at one point.
Hey,
But no, I haven't played that one, if that's the one you're thinking of, yeah. Let's go in and send a little bit of a double ping. We do have a breach here, so I'm thinking, Inferno, we'll come in with the... We don't need the stability damage. We'll get the high explosive. Great, there we go. Oh, that was super gentle. That's amazing. My strangest work experience had to be when I used to work for Energizer. Oh, that's interesting. Why was that your strangest working experience? I mean, I don't know much about Energizer other than that they had an Energizer bunny, you know? Steampunk RTS, the walk-in tanks, and automation infantry. That sounds cool. That sounds super cool. And they kind of have the, like, you know how we're talking about Guy Against Egg? Like this one right here? They kind of have that thing going on, except it's more cylindrical. Yeah. Sounds like downtime would be hard to come by. Oh, an Energizer? They're always going and going and going. They never stop. Shot a move. All right, so we got a Hunchy out here. Hunchy 4P. That's the big laser disco back. We've got another duplicate. A lot of Enforcer 4Rs. We got 2 out here. Already hit that Griffin, and we got the Hunchy 4P. Okay, excellent. We'll get the Bunny Spy to go wide, and we'll be able to lock from this side here. We'll tuck in as far as we can go, and we'll lock the lead Enforcer.
gotta lock.
Hold. And that puts us with the secondary down below. Coming on up, grouping. I can really recommend it to you. It's kept in relation to the first, in between the 2 world wars, and there's a bit of electro punk thrown in the campaign. However, the game mainly describes itself as diesel punk. You know, I've never understood the difference. Is there... Oh no, we lost our turret, but we already got the info. I've never understood the difference between the electro diesel distinction. Does anyone know? Yeah. One of those tanks in Iron Harvest was very similar to an AdMech Walker. I can see that. I can definitely see that. AdMech is hilarious. Ooh, hello. 4 evasion. This guy's gonna get hit pretty hard. We'll do the same thing as we did. Stack up the acid, follow the leader in sequence. Yeah. May want to fast cam that side route. I'm not too worried about it, but that's a good call. I'm just gonna get on up because I have a feeling we're gonna be able to drop these guys out. That guy's in range to hit us, so sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. We'll just poke on over and hope we ding that guy. Yeah, he's not feeling too good, and we got tank hair on the approach. We can give him... I'm gonna give him all to this guy. He deserves it. Sometimes gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, that... Oh my... Hey, high five tank. Oh my gosh. All right. Knew it would happen. Knew it would work. Oh my god. Unless you were into the lithium exploration division. Oh my. All right, we're gonna pull this back a little bit. Coming around. And we'll lock up the guy with a 4 evasion closest. God bless American cow. The lock closest here, yeah? Because it was such a strange company, there came a time toward the end of my time there when they decided they didn't want any more U.S. employees. Oh, everyone at the plant got fired and rehired in the same day. They rehired by their official staffing agency and paid less than half the same for doing the same pay. Yeah, I've been around for something like that too. That's not fun. And it's quite demoralizing, I admit. Yeah, so... I'm sorry about that, yeah. Other than that, we are on overtime, so 14... Yep. I remember having to teach my replacement. That was so weird. It was so weird. It's okay. We don't have to think about it anymore, bunnies. We're past that. Let's go in and stack this guy. He's gonna hate his life so badly. Stack that. Beautiful. Electro punk, you see Tesla coils and some lightning. Ooh, nice. That kind of reminds me of CNC Red Alert 2, you know? They've kind of got that thing going. All right, a little bit of...
You say so.
That'll do it. Heck yes. And down he goes. He's bleeding out. Gotta love it. On the fall, he might pop on out. He's got 46 structure remaining. It's literally... Yeah, I'd understand that guy again. That makes perfect sense to me, yeah? I'm sorry about that.
Standing by.
But I'm glad you were able to do that, yeah?
Got it.
The good old... CNC's awesome. You remember Shake It, Baby?
Roger that.
stack the middle. Just get rid of that guy. There we go. The nice thing is when we get down to the base, we're going to have some decent mechs across the way. And we're going to need that long-range firepower, and we've got plenty of it. So this is excellent. That guy was trying to flank us, but now all he's done is put himself in a concave because he couldn't kill us fast enough. Let's go in and lock him from above. I don't think he's got the jump jet, so he's going to have to live with it. It's probably going to push into the monster or shot and move. That would probably be the smart thing. And the nice thing is because we've got the fast cam, we do have the friend or foe recognition.
Commander.
Oh, hello. Can we? Oh, we can kick him. Sure, I'll do that.
Copy that.
Kick the little guy.
Go.
I wish I could see what damage we're doing.
Target's taking a critical.
Oh, yeah, we got him.
Good work, Smith.
Got that guy.
Objective.
High five. He tried to flank us. He just met the steel wall of Geigen. Oh my God. All right, well, let's try and gather up. We'll just walk right through the mines, no problem.
You say so.
Diesel punk is just the early motorization period where you basically see big fat engines everywhere. Just like old tractors, and it has a lot to do with industrialization, but the very rough technology. Similar to steampunk, but definitely more technologically developed than steampunk itself. Oh, thank you so much. Panzer, thank you so much. I never understood the distinction. They just seem... I love the punk name, so I was just like, oh, it's punk. That's awesome. But I never understood the finer points and nuances. Kind of sounds a little bit like Agrimex or... like Agrimex or primitive mechs is what... It sounds like what you're describing, yeah? As the closest, maybe an analogous thing that I'm aware of. Less brass and rivets, more grease and tool marks. I dig it. I dig it. That's so... It's a cool aesthetic and process for sure, yeah. Had a somewhat similar mandatory overtime for a year. Jeez Louise.
Got it.
All right, here we go.
Confirmed.
You weren't allowed to get OT. What in the... Sounds a little counterintuitive. I don't know.
Heads up, Commander.
All right, there we go. There we go. Should have that Battle Master out there. We should have a Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, we got the 1G, we got the Onion, and we've got the Phoenix Hawk. Perfect, perfect. And of course, we got the small runner. I think it's like a Spooter. Is that right? 30-tonner inbound. Trying to take that base. There we go. Spooter. Yep. So this is actually the default setup right here. We got the Spooter. We got the...
What can I do for you?
The Battle Master, the Phoenix Hawk, and the Onion. We'll move with our Bunny Spy.
Moving fast.
And we're going to go in and lock down. They've got the full 8. I mean, I guess I'll lock down the Phoenix Hawk. For example, I have to differentiate steampunk and diesel quite often in terms of style. In steampunk, you often have round shapes, while in diesel, you have a lot of angular. Oh, look at you, Panzer. My God, you could make a really great table. You know, like a comparison chart or matrix. I think you'd be very, very good at that. They used the excuse I wasn't certified, but wouldn't certify me on the line despite... Oh, well. I mean, let's be real. There are times that just kind of suck. People are capable of all kinds of sucky things.
Receiving you.
But the nice thing is people are also capable of a lot of amazing things. So I'm gonna choose to remember the amazing things. And I think I'm with a lot of people that are capable of a lot of amazing things. So I choose to think of you instead. All right, stack that Phoenix Hawk. He's not in a good spot at all. We got Annie with the sandpaper. Nice thing about the sandpaper is that he doesn't even have to really aim. He's just got to hit that guy. And I think he's done. There it is. And the enemy's down. Beautiful. Hey, Nikus, welcome. High five. We are currently given a bit of a smackdown on the third of the 4 of the unknown origin flashpoint. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday. Yeah, we got the bun boom bun. A little bit of love this way, a little bit of love that way. You know, I'm kind of thinking we'll try and just high explosive this guy. We might get lucky. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Okay. Firing everything.
All right, well, we soften him up. Yeah, that was a lot of oofs from that hyper gauss. That's right. That's right. Sometimes you just need to keep shooting until you're sure, right? Raise your hand if you're sure. Shoot if you're sure. That's what I say. And a whiff. That's right. He was probably so nervous after having 2 long Tom cannon rounds fly right by him in a spooter. Well, we've got our own little guy, and the little guy is going to give this guy a lot of love. So we're coming around, give him a nice swift kick to this spooter. This is Cyber Gizmo, one of our best, with a ton of... He's the invisible agent of the Bunny League. Snap kick, and the leg is out. And let's go and give this guy the burn. And guns, guns, guns. Burnout on the backside. He's down to... yeah, he's not feeling good. He's going to come on down. He's got a little bit of extra damage, 47. And he got another breach. I mean, that's not going to last very long out here, yeah? Snack and beverage supply run. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Debs. Aiming. What is that? Lost tech? Oh, yes. Well, I mean, in this case, we try to aim. And sometimes the nice thing with the hex is that you don't actually have to aim. You just point in the general sector and you'll probably hit something. That's why it's both a boon and a bane, because sometimes our own bunnies are in that sector. So, you know, we have to be a little bit careful, but not too careful. That's the nice thing about it. Well, coming around, we've got a lot of shots. We got that acid. I'd like to work that onion. We've already got... We have 40 left. That seems fantastic. I will... Yep, we'll just come in with a standard set. We'll go ahead and tag him up. We got that C3 Master +2 accuracy for our C3 network and stack that in. Add enemy down. XL check. There we go. He was bleeding out and now he's out. That's excellent. That leaves 2 on the field. We got Annie. We got Tank and the Bun Boom Bun. I'm thinking... Let's go in and make this guy a little bit hotter. He does not enjoy it. And shot. Give him the burn. There's that heat. 60 over threshold. Excellent.
Good to go.
And we've got Annie ready to deal the business. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Stack hag 80. Oh, it's pausing. Oh, yeah, we're dinging the head a little bit there. Awesome. All right, we actually removed an injury. He did not resist that. That's awesome. Here comes the spooter. He's not running anywhere anytime soon. He's missing a little bit of a leg, but I mean, he's determined. I gotta say, I am impressed with this guy. This is a little guy, but he's still going. A bit of a malice. He obviously can't hit the broadside of a barn. That's a giant king crab right there, but you know, impressive nonetheless that he even got up. And now I think he's gonna be able to limp somewhere. Oh, all right. Even more agile than I thought, but he's going to fall again. And that might be it. He's going to take more damage on the fall. And he breached the other arm. All right. Well, that's where he's going to be. Maybe we can just kind of... Here, we're going to hop up. Keep down over the edge of this cliff. And say... Hi. Burn out the middle. Just get rid of 4 structure there. Oh, and a little more than structure. Down to 38. Burger seasoning goal. What happens when the bunnies take a little splash from Artie? That's true. That's true. Sometimes you got to pre-season, you know, a little bit of tenderize and seasoning at the same time. That's kind of the way of the bunnies. We're going to go ahead and actually, I'm thinking, I don't think this guy needs to be basted with acid anymore. I think it's going to be better to send like follow the leader to this little guy. He seems to be very brave and we should honestly try to honor him. But it looks like we follow the leader. They all missed, unfortunately. So we're going to walk by. I guess we'll give him a little bit of a... We'll give him 1 Hag 40 as a salute. There we go. Okay, so that guy's done. That leaves Tank here. He's got his long Tom cannons. Hopefully able to connect and just keep that guy hot. Even though he's in the middle of the water, it'll minimize the amount of firepower his energy loadout can give to us, and we're gonna go ahead and try. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kick sets. Straight at the head. Inferno long Tom. Oh, that did that oh, okay, well, holy crap. Wow, I think why, that was great. That was great. I don't...
On my way.
That would really suck to be that guy. That's all I have to say about that. That would really suck to be that guy. He didn't know that he was going to have a... He knew he might have a bad day when going up against a bunch of Carabanok bunnies. He didn't know he'd have that much of a bad day. That's like embarrassing volumes of bad, you know? Holy crap. Wow. The funny thing is we already had problems in Amazon in Germany. Oh, yeah. That was a humdinger of a shot. The shell was about as large as the entire cockpit. It might have been a little bit bigger, and we just sort of clipped it, and maybe the cockpit flew with the shell. There's a long tom shell size hole where the cockpit used to be. That's one way to do it. That's so true. That's so true. I think the thing is that you're never going to hit the shot if you don't take it, right? So tank care just always takes the shot, and every once in a while we hit it, and it's always nice when we do. Trainee was backdated. Oh man, Yang's gonna be confused. Well, I mean, we don't have to give it to Yang. We've all seen what Yang does. He talks about oiling up mechs and things like that, almost like he's a Greek wrestler but with mechs. And you know, he definitely doesn't need to get involved in that one. Well, I guess we could probably get it for him. I mean, maybe he'll enjoy himself. We've got we'll grab some enforcer parts. There we go. And let's just see what we got. There we go. So we definitely have a full enforcer. We've got a full battlemaster griffin. We have 3/4 of a hunchy onion, phoenix hawk, little bit that's left of the spooter, AC-10 large laser, LRM-10s medium laser, stack of, oh my god, that was basically 11 PPC clear for cash. Excellent. I mean, that's basically all turning into cash, and we're gonna move on to the next one. I don't remember if it's a sequential deployment, but actually no, I don't think it is, because I believe this is when the big lady herself comes in and gets involved. Yeah, no worries. Yang is gonna go straight from the mech bay to the armory. Here, I found this artillery shell in the cockpit. I'm sure he's gonna be, well, he does have a mechanical arm. I was gonna say, I'm sure he's gonna be able to just hand us the shell. Or a giant fragment where, like, when did you get a beautiful cuirass? Well, I mean, it's not a cuirass, it's just what's left of this shell. But I can wear it if you want. I know it is an onion K, but I keep seeing oink. Oh yes! Well, I know it's not actually an onion. I have had bunnies confused by that. I have confused people when I call it an onion, and they're like, I don't know if you mean this as a joke. And they're really sweet, and they're really polite. I don't know if you mean this as a joke, but I just wanted to let you know that it's actually an Orion. And then I explained that it's a silly hooliganism instead of actually thinking it says onion. But it does, I've always thought it looked like onion, just like you think it looks like oink. Yeah. Look at my cool new hat. Yes. Hey, any guy that's willing to wear it as a hat is fine by me. I don't respond well to ultimatums, right? Kerensky doesn't like us. And for those that are just joining us, we took a vote because we've done this before and we're trying to get to the unlock a flashpoint after this. And so we decided to skip through the story and get to the fight so we can get through 4 flashpoints essentially in one stream. So we're already well past 3/4 of this flashpoint sequence. The next one is the big one. So this is the end of this flashpoint, 3.5 skull. So since we're going to be working against the enemy, maybe we'll just kind of pull these out. The Bunster was nice because we're going to be behind a wall, which is kind of cool. But I kind of would like to bring some melee capability. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So we've got the Panzer Bun. We can also call in the airstrikes, which is going to be awesome. The Sandpaper Bun is phenomenal. We'll hold on the Bun Boom Bun. That thing is amazing and it's hilarious. But let's try something else. We can always hop over the wall with our Deus Bunny. So that's going to be excellent, because we do need to defend this base. So Deus Bunny can hop over. The Panzer Bun can charge and lock down a whole side by itself. And then for long range shots, we are out in the open, which is a little weird. I think we'll actually be able to get close enough for the Streaky Bun. So let's try it. Let's try it. We'll get Amiel in on that one. He can give a little bit of extra oomph to it, and that'll be fun, I think. 3.5 skull, defend base in the desert biome. We're gonna be kind of hot, but at least we've got a C3 network, fully functional and operational, right? They're quite often called onions. You're not the only one who calls Orion an onion. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I thought maybe I was the only one. I mean, yeah, I did. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Panzer. Natasha really didn't like my unit, using the Clan Wolverine totem and all. Oh, you brought the bull shark, I guess. I know, my gosh. Well, here's the thing. We are going to go in, and we're going to basically be able to park ourselves right in the middle, right? So we'll be able to send the Panzer Bun forward to try and meet and greet with the locals. Actually, I'm thinking, let's send the Panzerbun already over to the side where they're going to have a new drop, right? So he'll be able to deal with that medium that's off in the field and then quickly swing on over to the drop site. And then we'll be able to have the Sandpaper Bun and, of course, our additional line of sight support sitting right in the middle. And then we'll have the Deus Bunny hop back and forth over the wall. That way we can always have a buddy system and have like 2 available with crossfire. I think that'll be awesome. And then that way we can also just kind of shift, and if the Panzerbun is out of range because it only has melee weapons, then we can take a pause, stop, and send in an airstrike. I think it's going to be beautiful. I think it's going to be cool. War Pigs are a different game. War Tales, yes, everybody loves it. I don't know if I know Raven was a dominant sow in War Tales, but I kind of feel like, if I'm perfectly honest, I would have liked to have all animals be bears. They're so ridiculous, but it's nice to have a pig too. It's nice to have a pig too. They occupy a nice spot near the fire. All right, so this is the Black Widow company right here. You like Tug Bear Bear? I did. And I also like Cyber Gizmo. It was excellent. The dominant sow. That's so true.
This is a hellhole.
All right, so we've got, they've got some, either they've got battle armor or they've got a quad. Is there a 40-ton quad? That's going to be interesting. I don't know what we're looking at here. Let's go into reserve all the way down. We've got Panzerbun. We're going to cross over laterally and kind of stay on the road so we're as fast as possible. We should get contact out in the field, I think. No, Joy. He might actually be out farther than I thought. All right, there. That's fine. Let's hang tight. 45. Have a small herd of boars, BJ4, light AC5s. What I'd like to do, we need to get that gardening ECM online. So let's see, we got the Sandpaper barely moved.
Oh man.
We'll get the Deus Bunny. Hop on forward. He's our C3 master. Right now we see, oh, there we go. So we've got a Hatchetman with a rack 2 on it. Very cool. That's a fancy one, my god. We've got the lead. That's that Black 5, Blackjack 4. And then this one, okay, so I think they do a battle armor on here. So we're actually gonna, if we probe ping, we don't have the range for all of them. So I'm actually gonna lock the one that we cannot see. A Strider, and it looks like he might be carrying some additional friends. Hatchman with a hag. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Maybe a berserker even. I always laughed at how triggered the clans were needing to rename the Wolverine mech a little average at best to the Conjurer. For the most ferocious of warriors, they get bent out of shape by a name. Well, yes. They have their own internal codes out there, and it did not go well. It does not mesh well with them. Oh, okay, a little bit of stray shot there, hitting the Mad 4 HB with Amiel in it. It's got those 48 Clan Streak SRMs. Sandpaper Bun doesn't even have to walk over. We're just gonna walk a little bit and just peek over the wall, because we can just sort of poke our spinal mount right there and just kind of send a little bit extra heat his way in this kind of biome. And yep, there goes. I forgot how lightly armored those are. Okay, well, I mean, not even the Black Widow company can withstand the volume of Daka. Oh, hello, Storm. Ooh, they got a Stormcrow Prime. That's amazing. Wow. Just ask every clanner if they're a little short to be a true board. Wow. Right in the feels right there. Poor guys. I bet they would feel, well, they wouldn't feel very good. And I guess that's the point. All right, let's get on over. There's a Stormcrow Prime. I think we have some parts of a Stormcrow. I don't quite know. We'll go ahead and send this guy a little love. Stack it. Yep. So we got 2 sets of battle armor in here right now. We'll get the Panzerbun. I'm actually going to creep on over here already, and we'll call in a strike instead, yeah? Let's hang tight. If they could send an SOS, now would be a good time. Yeah, you got to call in the SOS early, you know, because otherwise it takes the responding crew some time.
Yes, Commander.
streaky bun unless they were expecting to lose, and I highly doubt that for them. Well, we already know that battle armor took a little bit of damage. Maybe we can follow up with a little more damage. We've got the heat, so if they get hit with a plasma cannon, that's probably going to suck for battle armor, right? Did we get him? I don't think we got the... We probably softened up the battle armor. Yeah, we didn't hit him too hard. But they took some of the blast. That's nice. They're always, you know, laying down their lives for their fellow clanners. Oh, man. All right, Streaky. We'll hang tight here, full reserve. Let them move.
Good to go.
I guess... Okay, I guess we'll break left. I know we're kind of leaning that way more than I originally anticipated. We'll go in and lock up that guy and see what they do. They are very fast. They could come on in, drop off a little payload, and that would just be not good, but I think we're fast enough. Yeah, they're pretty close. They're definitely going to try to swarm, but if they swarm us, we're going to take them from a ride. You'd have to look into the dark history of the clans and find out what clan Wolverine... Yep, there they go. Swarm attack failed. They failed. Oh, that's excellent. They tried to swarm us with a mortar unit. That's desperate. Official clan history as taunted clanners has been corrected to blame Wolverine for atrocities of others. I know the official and unofficial. That's why I like to trigger in why my BTA pilot is related to the 331st. Well, I gotta say that it's part of the reason why I like fighting the Black Widow so much in this Flashpoint. A, she's the Black Widow, and two, I usually wait till we have some clan tech, and I can just imagine her flipping her lid. She's already trying to stop us. Oh, wait. So they finally swarmed us. There they go. They're going to take those point blank shots. And we're going to do evasive action. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. Oh, boy. Yeah, they took off a lot there.
This is fine.
Okay, with HP, we're going to use erratic maneuvering. And we're going to hop on out like so. We can hop pretty far. Go. We have a better chance if we move with more pips, right? There they are. Oh, you know what I feel like? I kind of feel like Maverick and Top Gun. We're gonna hit the brakes and fly right by. These guys, yellow, straight to the butt. I mean, granted, it's not super clean, but that was pretty good. We kind of jumped backwards. Now they're in front of us. They gave us the green. We give them the finger. That's awesome. The totem of the clan, which is also known as the Nameless Clan, better known to us as Clan Wolverine. So we get Panzer Bun. I mean, at this point, we're actually going to move as far out as possible, like way out here, because I want to come from behind, you know what I mean? There we go. Hold. And we'll reserve all the way down. What do they got? Got Annie and the Sandpaper Bun. That guy, Stormcrow. Oh, this guy's still back there? What's he doing? Wow. That's a little dishonorable, don't you think? Well, I guess we should probably finish what we started, right? So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Stormcrow. Clan Wolverine should actually be the Wolverine. There was a clan version of it here. They renamed it because of the hatred of the Wolverine clan Conjurer. Wolverine 2C. Well, that guy got dinged in the head. He's got 6 left. We get Amiel. Oh, we finally get to use our Streaky Bun. This is awesome. So the nice thing about this is we've got multi-target, and Amiel definitely has a lot of firepower. So there's plenty of love for both of these groups right here. So we can actually give like half and half, right? That's like 24 each. Should be enough for this guy. And down he goes. And a little enough for those guys. Well, we hit one of them a lot. And that guy's done. Okay, so one is out. Part of a guy is left. I think he still has a leg. And we might have another drop. Is that right? Ooh. Are they thinking that hard? Yep, we got another drop. Okay, great. Great. So we are actually close enough. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, they're trying to swarm us. Okay, well, they will probably succeed, and then we'll probably jump and pull another Maverick. Hopefully they don't get a breach. That would be unfortunate. 53. Okay, there we go. We've got a Whitworth out here and a Mad Dog with a lot of energy firepower. Definitely want to take care of the Mad Dog. The Mad Dog is beautiful. And it's got double clanny RPPC and like quad pulses. Yep. Oh, triple pulse. So 5 energy hard points there, or Omnimech points. Shot on building. If we can protect all of the structures, we're going to get a bonus. It's going to be great. Do any of you actually know who started the whole beef with Klein Wolverine? I heard it in connection with a conjurer, but I have no idea. It would be hilarious if by hitting us, they hit the swarming unit and kill off the last guy. That would be a serious favor. Oh, hello. Okay, didn't see these two over here. 55 out of 50. Panzer looks surrounded. Or better yet, they're just giving us more targeting opportunities. And then they get 3, right? Google Translator left out a bit of something I wrote that. Oh, no worries. Clan Widowmaker via direction of Nicholas Kerensky. Ooh, how are we doing here? Oh, hello. They're swarming Panzerbun. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get very far with that one. At least they're not going to have a ride out. Let's just be clear about that. They're not going to have a way to get out.
Not much armor left in that location.
Okay, so right now,
Standing by.
we got Brick. We can give him a nice swing. There's the Whitworth. Kind of give this guy a strike here. Hopefully they enjoy hanging on, watching their buddies die at close range. That's a ping.
Do this.
And he's out. Beautiful. He's gone. If I recall correctly, in a standard duel of something, the current Kerensky leader of the clans got introduced to a live AC-20 round by accident. I mean, that's quite some accident. Holy crap. Wow.
You got me.
That is quite a big accident. Maybe not as big as a Long Tom accident, but it's a pretty big accident. All right, erratic maneuvering, and we're going to go in and relocate here. And we destroyed the unit. Excellent. I think that's it. Is he still alive? Nope, he's gone. We cleared that unit just by doing a little erratic maneuvering. Let's go in and we'll get a shot. Here we go. That's 33. We're actually going to Sanctuary Probe ping instead. There we go. A little bit hot, but worth it. Drop that evasion. We've got on the 50 and the 55. Dervish and... Ooh, a Nova. But he's missing the big party piece, and he only has... Is that one leg? No, almost one leg. Okay, so we got the streaky bun. We're going to move to assist right here.
Got it.
Oh my god, what have we done? What happened? Did I blow something up? Did I blow something up? Wait, what happened? Was that me? I wish there was a log I could look at. Well, yeah, I don't know what happened. That's odd. Let's... Makes me a little nervous. It looks like something blew up. All right, Annie. He's gonna have to deal with this all on his lonesome. Get the line.
Move into position.
And stack it. Hello, Hatcheman. Rack 2. There we go. Got that opening there. Beautiful breach. Which is why they all hate Wolverine. Oh, because of a stray C20 round? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just not helpful if you're standing under a DFA mech when it comes down. No, it's not. No, it's not. The hatred of Wolverine is because Sarah McEvedy went against the caste system. She repeatedly argued with Nicholas Kerensky over how to do things. It was compounded by the fact that the other clans were jealous of the efficiency of Wolverine in battle. So they were too good at their job. Is that right? They were too good at their job? And then they were sticking out like a sore thumb, going against the grain. Maybe it caused a little too much friction. All right, that guy's getting the high ground. Smart play, smart play. But unfortunately, it's not going to help him. Because it just means he's silhouetted and very easy to target by the sandpaper bun. Oh, he finally unjammed his rack too. Well, it's too bad that he didn't shoot it a turn earlier. All right, so they're shooting at us, not at the buildings. That's excellent.
My grandma hits harder than that.
And of course, we got the Mad Dog. I'm a little scared of the Mad Dog, actually. Dervish. Because the Mad Dog can definitely blow off half of the Highlander for sure. Hey there, Shaw's good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently getting through the third part of the Of Unknown Origin Flashpoint series, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Well, let's go ahead with Brick. And we're going to go at an erratic maneuver. And we're going to sprint. Well, I guess just go for 5 and hope for the best. It's not as fast. Might get lucky. We did drop him. We did drop him. That's excellent. So we'll just go and embrace right here. And that means
man.
HB can try and assist
got me.
if at all possible. We'll hop on over, get on through,
From above.
and we're gonna try and land this shot. All right, we got one. We got one. That'll do. That'll do. Hey, welcome back. Yes, actually, yeah.
Definitely effective.
You're right on time. We're at the end of the, well, this is the end of the third one. Let's walk it on up. We got the shots. And I don't think this guy's going to make it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh. We did not. It wasn't lethal damage, but it was. We got Amiel with a streaky bun. Excellent. We are not going to spread the love. We're going to give it all to the same location. Stack that mad dog. 48 clan streak SRMs. All right, got a nice breach there. Beautiful. Going well. Yes, it is. Very much so. That was Clan Widowmaker fighting to not be absorbed into Clan Wolf after the extermination of Clan Wolverine. Couldn't find a movie to watch, so we watched the darts a bit. Oh, really? As in like dart tournament? Is that right? I was always thinking snooker. Yeah? Snooker is the like billiards variant, I think. Yeah. All right, brick's ready to go. We could smack these guys, but that might just, well, it's not as much. I guess we could also strafe. Where are we at here?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
On
Is this
4,
smart?
huh? So we got HB. We could come in on the jump. Let's do it. All right, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on
I
son.
like to call this Darius from above.
There we go. There's that breach.
It looks like the outforce commander
And the follow-up.
took my bride.
There. Goodbye, threat. It wasn't a head hit, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It was effective. And we got brick. I mean, I guess we could I guess moving away from the little guys. They're swarmed on us right now, right? Yeah, they are. So we're gonna go ahead and erratic maneuver, and we're gonna sprint towards Amiel. He's our savior. Nicholas was living proof. You're paranoid until you're not. Hang tight. Oh, they're way back there. That's excellent. That allows us to get Amiel inbound. He's got the line. He's got all of the SRMs. We're trying to hit these guys. Oh, wow. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Comstar? Points gun furiously. Yes.
Yeah.
The only way. It's the only way. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Cool off on this turn for this very hot sandpaper bun.
Oh man, we got this made.
Oh, did they just shoot at us or did they swarm us? I think they didn't quite get there, right? Yeah, no, they're not doing so hot. I mean, they're very hot. They're just not doing well. Yeah, they're not doing well, right? Oh, did that guy just give us the butt? Wow. They're very giving. I kind of feel like, are they really from the Black Widow company or are they like the knockoff company? Okay, we got the dervish. All right, yeah, our Deus Bunny has definitely taken a bit of a beating this time around.
This is fine.
So, I mean, I guess we could sort of kick this guy, hope for the best. He has 4 structure and he's the last of his kind. He's like the last of the Dragoon Mohicans. Oh, that guy. He's done. We got him. We got him, bunnies. We got him. That guy's done. Yeah, he clear. Clear. That guy's enemy down. All right, Panzer Bun. I think the enemy is ready for you now. You may show up at your doctor's appointment. Let's go into reserve all the way down. They got that little guy out there somewhere. We got Annie. Annie's coming around to help. A little bit of a flank here. Hello. We got a Nova, and they've got a loss. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh yeah, we dinged the head there. That's awesome. I was always amused with this part of the flashpoint because they make it very clear the elite warriors are with Natasha on the other mission. Well, they probably should have brought him here. They probably should have brought them here. Well, we got Amiel. Amiel's pretty darn elite. He's gonna stack that guy into the Dark Ages. The only thing I noticed here in the chat is that quite a few people are not a fan of Nicholas Currency. Oh, really? I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. I think yeah. We're getting in closer. Hang tight.
Oh man, we got this mech.
Oh my. They're shooting us in the butt. That's not good. Okay. I may have been a little overconfident. The nice thing is if the enemy is carrying any battle armor, is he going to DFA? Okay, he's not DFAing us. I was going to say, then we'd have to respond in kind, and that probably wouldn't work too well. All right. The nice thing is, though, we can come on down. We got Brick. Brick is finally in range to give him a nice weapon strike from the Kizo. So if you take a look at this guy, he has a completely free and open back. As we elegantly march into battle. Oh, yep, that hurts.
Give them everything you've got. Solid connection on them. Let's go. Tango down.
All right, so we've got 2 more on the field right now. They're very far away, and they like to shoot us in the butt. So we're going to go ahead and turn this around. We're going to march on forward like no problem. Hello. We'll hold, and Annie shall lead the way. Amiel's going to follow because he probably won't be able to fire anymore. He'll probably do the lock-in for us. Now we got HB trying to catch up as best he can, and we'll just brace so that we're not too hot. And
we got this made.
Is this guy stuck or something? I feel like there must be a border here. Yeah, we'll go in and reserve. The nice thing is we can probably send it. If he's stuck and we don't want to deal with him, we can always send an AC-20 to him, right? I mean, that caused some issues with the Clanners. I mean, it's only fitting that we give them a little of, you know, their history.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, we can see him. I remind you, this is the son of our all too beloved war hero. Okay, we got our Strider out there. We'll go ahead. I guess we'll try and ping him, right? Try and ping him. There it is. Very nice there. And we've got our Streaky Bun, which isn't really going to be able to hit. He won't be able to hit this battle, I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll get our Laser AMS back online. And now for Sandpaper Bun. So this is the one that is excellent. And this is the one that's probably going to hurt. We're going to use Battle Lord. And we're going to send more damage. Extra damage with the Battle Lord. Hopefully we'll tag some of the Battle Armors units. I think we got some. Oh, yes.
Oh, man.
We got
this made.
He still has them there. Oh, Dragoons again. Poor guys, man. They're having a bad day. The thing looks like a tiny AT. Yes, that's right. That's right. Little at Walker. A fine example is someone who is raised with the understanding they'll inherit everything. I don't know. I'd call him an idiot, considering where the SLDF was when he took over. We've got the dais, we've got the line, and we've got what we need, and they refuse to move for some reason, so we'll just stack that, and that's all she wrote. Beautiful. We finished that out. All we got to do is hit that last one, and we're able to wrap up of Unknown Origin and see if we can cause and trigger that new spawn of Smooth Criminal. That's going to be awesome. We've been trying to do that for quite a while, I feel like, and this is like the day to make it happen. Calm. It's just a flashpoint. Yes, it's just a flashpoint. We are going to go in, and they were not Kerensky's best. Let's be real. They were not Kerensky's best, although they have given me quite a bloody nose in the past. I may have failed here a few times. Combine that with a sociopath and a psychopath who was never raised, and then you have it. Well, I actually don't know too much. The only thing I know is what I've heard on Black Pants Legion, and they always describe Kerensky as a badass. He always seems so level-headed and pretty cool. ER large, ER medium, ER PPC, so a lot of clan stuff. Rack 2, small pulse. Nice to have some backups on the small pulse, if I'm perfectly honest. We got a lot of the clan double heat sinks, so I'm thinking if we grab anything, do we have any of the Marauder parts? We can go to storage. kind of click to see for anything that's compatible. I'm not seeing that. I may have gotten rid of it, if I'm perfectly honest. Stormcrow, I thought I had it, but apparently I don't. So we'll go ahead and grab another. Ooh, we have 14? Wow, I had no idea we had that many. I know we've got Clan ER PPCs because we got a Dire Star. That was a thing. Clan Small Pulse, just like that. Clan Engine Excel, always helpful. Clan Pharaoh, we're at 3, so that's totally fine. I like Mad Dog, so I'm just going to grab the Mad Dog part. I'm going to grab the Stormcrow part, and let's go. What do we got? So Dervish part, Elemental, Hatchetman, Mad Dog, Nova, Stormcrow, Strider, Whitworth. Got the ER Large, got the ER Medium, LAC 5, clear LRM 10, clear LRM 5, clear 3 medium lasers, Rack 2 to hold, Clan Small Pulse to hold, Case to clear, double heat sinks, and we've got clear on Clan double heat sinks actually, and Light Pharaoh. Very nice. High explosive, armor penetrating, AC5, Streak SRM to clear. Not too shabby at all. Very, very nice indeed. Now all we got to do is walk away and come back. They might find us a little bit of Manthraka, yeah? I have no idea who Kerensky is, and at this point I'm too scared to ask. Oh, he's... The general consensus is Nicholas had unresolved daddy issues that led him to being how he was and why he created the caste structure. I understand where you're coming from. It doesn't justify what he did. I honestly don't know what he did. I assume it was pretty bad. And I assume he was... Oh, wait a minute. Is that during Exodus? If I recall in Black Pants Legion, Tex was talking about they're jumping away and they were going for a long time, and then Nicholas turned against his dad. And then... Or he basically had a mutiny and tried to splinter off. Is that right? And then he got hammered by like one lady, like literally one lady who was a total badass from the beginning. I think this is that what we're talking about here? All right, Hourglass. So I think that wraps this up. I believe. I don't think there are any more after this. I think it's just straight in and we get our shark. And then after that, then we come back in for the last part and we're going to be able to fight against the Widowmaker herself. So we got that Bull Shark Maz. That's awesome. 95 tons, double engine Excel. That's totally great. Apparently constructed by the now destroyed Clan Wolverine in the early days of the clans before clan technology was conceived of. The Bull Shark Maz is a deadly design. Armed with the best the SLD have had to offer, the Bull Shark Maz carries a thumper cannon, a pair of LB-10X autocannons, and a pair of improved large lasers, and a pair of mediums as well. 13 double heat sinks keep it all cold, while 16 tons of armor cover dual-cased ammo bins. Though the design has been forgotten until recently, the Bull Shark is a deadly and sleek machine ready for trouble. Ooh, all right. They always do a good job. Nicholas Currency did the second Exodus after they forced to leave the Pentagon worlds due to more infighting and formed the Castra. Oh, well. Apparently it did them a lot of good. It did them a lot of good. All right, so we got our Bull Shark right here. This is the Maz with Endosteel built-in fancy Dan. You can see that thumper cannon. It comes with it. That's awesome. Well, actually, we have some news. If we want to, we can pull these down. Clan LBX AC10. Pull that down. Clan... Oh, do we have another one? Oh, we don't. Okay, LBX AC20. How about that? It's a little lopsided, but that's okay. I guess... Do we have a UAC 10? I might have passed it. No. Oh. There we go. There we go. There it is. 550 meters. 640 meters. 10 tons. 11. Oh, they're both 10. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I play this casually and it hang for the vibes. Heck yes. As we're talking about. We've got the case, but you know, do we need it? I guess so. It is Endosteel. We could get away with the clan double heat sinks. That'll make this better. I'm actually not going to outfit this right now, but I find this very cool to just do the quick swap and see. And already it's looking a lot better, yeah? Okay, so that's awesome. I like having it. Am I going to use it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll just pull it down as the to be seen. We'll go over to storage, kind of clear some of this stuff out, yeah? Got the Spooter, got the Dragoon battle armor. Well, what's left of the little guy. Grab that. And then we shall head out and bait the very last of this Flashpoint sequence. And we're going to be able to face off against the Widowmaker, and hopefully hilarity will ensue. Are we going to be successful? Will a bunny die? Very possible. We're going to do it probably a way that you don't want to do it normally, but it's going to be awesome. There we go. Get that. We'll go in and put that together and sell the guy. For the enforcer, we got heavies, mad dog, royal marauder, onion to clear, and that's what we're talking about. All right, so we'll go over to Mech Bay 2, clear out that enforcer, bring him down, and we'll be able to sell that chassis and bring ourselves back momentarily into the 8-digit C-bill range. That's right. Look at that. Oh my gosh, amazeballs. All right, here we go. Navigation screen. We're heading on out. And we're going to head up north. We've got... I think we were we here already? Yeah, we were... Oh, okay, Orbasonia. We went to Orbasonia already. We're traveling. Sometimes they pop it right away and you can just turn around. That's the best case scenario, yeah? Faction F Flashpoint preferences feel like football clubs. Your best friends long as you don't ask who supports who. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Cliff Notes version would be the BPL or Big Red 40 videos. Does a good job, yeah. Oh, no. One of the ships wanted to run away because they didn't feel like floating around for several months or years without having a plan. And then they got mad. I wanted to turn around, and Nicholas said he then had to blow the whistle on the whole thing and had to insist the entire ship, including the crew and the civilians who were on board, be destroyed. He could have prevented them from doing so beforehand, but he wanted to take a chance to set an example. I thought, oh, interesting. I thought that was the big guy himself that did that, and that his son was with the crew, and they were sort of like talking. He was like the cool guy. Except he wasn't too cool when his dad sent assassins after him or something like that. I really know very little about the Battletech lore. I'm just repeating what I thought I heard on BPL. So don't take what I say with a grain of salt about that. I'm just enjoying the mix. So cool thing is we're on one tick. I anticipate we're going to be able to get on over to our destination. I'm thinking we're going to hit the very last one. I have a feeling about it because the fourth one's usually pretty good about spawning. And the nice thing too is that if you don't take care of it right away, I have seen it disappear, like it'll despawn. And I don't think it's supposed to, right? So give them medical supplies. Sure, they can take it. Federated Suns, awesome. I don't think that'll actually take because we're currently allied with our enemy, but you know, whatever. 14 days, we're moving. And we're on 12, yeah? The general gave the order to carry it out, but did it because he was more or less forced to. His son put so much pressure on it, didn't really have much other. Oh no, I don't think that it was necessarily bad or good or any. That's not what I'm saying. I just meant like, yeah. So what you're describing is what I thought, which is that the General Kerensky had. During the Exodus, they were going for so long and people were not happy about that. And then they wanted to break away and they were like, let's just go back. And he was like, no. And some people disobeyed and they got together. They had some bright ideas and then they weren't so bright after they sent some, I don't remember if she's a Highlander lady. Was it the Black Watch? Is that right? Was the one lady that was sent after him? I think she was it the Black Watch? She was like a commander or something like that. And she was on the side council or something. I don't know. So right now we haven't had the ping. Let's go in and stop. We'll take a look at the command center and then we shall do the far north thing because I think that is going to be the trigger, right? So command center, we've got hostile insertion mystery machine. Ooh. Well, it's only 2 skull. It can't be that mysterious. It can't be that mysterious. So we're going to move on. Navigation screen. We're going to head way up north. We'll pretend like we are. We'll head like over here. Hasta la vista. 2 skull. We've got a half skull. Just in case we actually arrive, I actually want to choose something that is like cool. That's 1, 4. 4's decent. 4's totally decent. We can do that. Yeah, we'll go 4 skull here. Why not? Not that we'll actually arrive. I have a feeling it'll tick before then. Yep. Hostile insertion, you say? Yes, that's right. That's right. The sun forced the general to do this. Otherwise, he would have lost face. And a lot more people probably have left. It would have been enough if you punished the commanding officer, for example, all before it reached a critical point. Members of the Black Watch and their descendants are everywhere. Ooh. See, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know too much about the Black Watch. I just know that they're something to watch out for. Like, they're fearsome and terrifying. And as I understood it, at least when I was listening to the video, I remember hearing, I think Tech said something about like, yeah, they sent one woman, literally one freaking woman. Or like a lot of them got taken out and she was all that's left and that's all that they needed. Like, she took them all on by themselves. It's crazy. I only know the Night Watch. Which one's Night Watch? I know there's I'm drawing a blank in 40K.
Ready to go over financials.
Oh my gosh, it's they're the militant, one of the arms of the Orda Zenis. Oh, Death Watch, the Death Watch. That's what I'm thinking of. That's the first one that that comes to mind. The Death Watch, where different chapters they dedicate and I guess like have a shift at being part of the Orda Zenis. Yeah. The funny thing is they even have a clan. Ooh, the Jade Falcon. Really? That's crazy. All right, 27. Tournament of Madness. Extra practice. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think I've had low spirits from extra practice before. I guess that makes sense why someone might not be up for it. We're going to tick forward. So 28 days. So if you do shift left click, one of the cool things is whatever you shift left click on the management screen will actually zoom forward to that point, but you still have to go through all of the animations and stuff like that. But overall, it speeds it up a little bit. It'll be interesting because we might get the 15-day pop-up. We might get the Merc News subscription. We might get lucky, and we want to see that green and black border, right? New Flashpoint in Shaunavan. So it's just a replacement, right? Ooh, triple F burger? Yes, please. There you go. Bunnies were saying they wanted triple F burgers. We totally came in clutch there, yeah? So we're going to pause. I'm curious, Shaunavan, is that the Hearts and Minds? It is Hearts and Minds. And it is Shaunavan. Okay, great. So that's literally the only one left. That's crazy. We've done everything. All right, so 4 days out to Alcor. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I thought it would have ticked by now. Maybe we got to do a fight or something. At least we'll be in home territory, and we're going to be able to get a lot of salvage off of it, yeah? And hold. There we go. So we'll stop by the hiring hall. We'll stop by the store. We are in Steiner territory, so we are going to get a lot of loot no matter what we do here. Apparently, there's this and the planetary government, but I have seen where the planetary government hires some crazy mercs. Nothing too crazy here. We'll stop by the store. Karnov, Phoenix Hawk, AMS. I think all the rest isn't. It's like whatever. Gyro Excel is pretty nice. Thunderbolt fire control system. Okay, so let's go over to the command center. I know for sure we'll have access to the missions here. Yeah, excellent. Last minute replacement, duo, duel, taste for war, solo duel. Those are fast ones. Steal the prototype, attack and defend, heavy static. I think a duel is probably the way to go. 2 of our pilots challenged 2 long-standing mercenary duelists to a fight. Sure. We can get some money? Absolutely, we're going to do it. 1 million C-bills. So hopefully this will allow us to tick over. So let's go in and get our 2 melee mechs in there. That'll be good. We'll get Panzer with Brick. We'll get the Bun Punchy. Or what if we get the... Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I guess if we want to shoot at them, we'll get the Bun Bear. We'll get HB in the Bun Bear. We'll get Lummox in the Bun Punchy. And we'll go in like this. 4.5 skull difficulty duel in the Highlands against mercenaries on behalf of House Steiner. Hopefully this will go well. And hopefully we're not going to get blasted too much on our approach. And then that'll allow us to take over. We can then move on. We'll get a cool million out of it as well, yeah? The first Karn of the Jade Falcons was a Black Watch officer. Oh, Kanya. Be back late, getting roped into game. Oh, yes, absolutely. Go get roped into games this actually. That's awesome. We'll have some fun and we'll catch you whenever we see you, yeah? Yeah, no, I don't think he was being serious about it, Cyber. Yeah, you're still in the lead. You're still in the lead. You got the carrots. And there isn't really a way to check. other than to do the fastest ways exclamation carrots, which totally makes sense. Yeah. And I know I used to have an app down below. I think it's still there, and I think it still has the leaderboard. So if you are on PC, which I know not all of you are, if you are on PC, there should be an app down below. I think it's for the leaderboard with the carrots on it for stream elements. So that should be available if you have access to it. So there's that. Yeah. I bet wisely back in the day when betting was more profitable. That's true. That's true. Those were the days of double down every time. Max carrots, and then whatever, if you win the bet, you get double the carrots. So yeah, that was the right time to get in. But unfortunately, I don't have access to that kind of betting format with stream elements, yeah? That I'm aware of. Unless you do some like custom JavaScript or something. All right, here we go. So there's going to be a duel. We've got 2 melee mechs here. Narhal's Raiders. I don't know them too well. Only assuming that they're going to be big and rough and tumble. So maybe we'll come up on the left side here. Seems we're going to be able to make landfall a little sooner. We've got... Ooh! Is that a salamander and a what the heck? Is that a Jotun? Maybe that's a Jotun? I have no clue. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Hence Data King 9. Let's just say HB killed more bunnies back then. Well, it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. It may have been a lack of competency at the time. Not that that's an excuse, but let's just call it what it is. Oh, hello, Salamander. All right, so that guy's pretty rough. We got a 95 out here. More like DK 9000. That just means that he's probably made of liquid metal. That guy's incroyable. Oh, I'm on the list, the very bottom, but I'm on the list. Heck yes. Just a momentary whoopsie. Yeah, whoopsies in time are just that. There's just a momentary whoopsie. That's right. All right, on the move. We're going around. Oh, that's a really interesting, very almost devilish mustache twirling logo there. Gonna reserve it here all the way down. Force them to move. On the counter move, we'll go ahead and stay low, hold. They want to come down the middle, they can. Go for it, buddy. Oh, is that the 95 tonner? Is the Jotun, I think. Oh well, I don't have a choice now. We're gonna have to take damage to the legs. That's okay. Good thing Lummox actually has some hard gel on.
Oh man.
HB and the Bun Bear.
You got me.
On the move.
I got the speed you need.
I'm gonna go in and lock up the guy in the back. What is he? He is a Jotun, a 5Q. He's got LRMs and SRMs, and apparently a lot of types of ammo. 80 tonner in the lead, coming on in.
Wait, why am I
We're gonna hold one.
Is this smart?
That sounds like a narwhal, the name of the mercenaries. Oh, wow. He's pretty bad. He's pretty bad. Whether they're confused with unicorns when their horns wash up. Well, they're all grouped up. They're working together. I mean, I got to give it to them. They're working together. Good for them. So we're going to have to take a bit of a ping here.
Let's do this.
All right, Bun Punchy on the move. Well, let's go ahead and try and get that breach.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Coming around, we got that marsh. We get too close, could be a little dangerous, so we'll stay out wide.
I got the speed
Vigilance.
you need.
And we're gonna go and try and open that guy up.
Time to give him that
Stack. And now we can hopefully move quickly enough to get into the flanking. We're not quite there, but we'll try. Almost. And we'll send a full 60 MRM Apollo shot. We're basically just hitting him anywhere we can. Why they bring LRM boats into a duel? That's a great question. I mean, that's crazy. I don't see the Jotun very often. I mean, that's me. Oh, that's a lot of burn. They just sent infernos at us. Some people never learn.
Oh man.
Well, we got the Bun Bear. We've got the opportunity. If they're gonna burn us, then we'll give them the punch. Here we go. Bun Bear, build up. He has no stability damage thus far. He's completely fresh, 1385 armor. And we nail him on the side there. He's down to, oh, wow. That's a lot of stability damage. Oh my God. So The lower arms that we've got right now, one lower arm Behemoth and one lower arm Kronos, that's 70% and 40%. So that's a plus 110% on the stability damage modifier on top of 2 B40s. So, all right, are we close enough for Lummox? We are. It's going to be a charge. I'm not going to do it. Let's get on out. We'll go wide and we'll knock that guy down for sure. And we'll send a full. We'll send 40. Definitely enough to pop him down on his butt. There we go. I think all those deaths is why we don't see Data King 1 much these days. The trauma that he went through. Well, I love Data King. I didn't mean to put him through trauma. And if I did, I'm sorry. Oh, SRMs. Stack on right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. 4 years old. Hey, that's right. 2020. There we go.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this
All right,
smart?
Bun Bear. Bun Bear on the follow-up. Give him a nice swing. We're going to utilize Vigilance and stay in the water where he's trying to be. If they fired Focus and hit, it wouldn't be so bad, but they can't handle it all, especially since they're well-armored and close-range weapons. Heck yeah! And the Jotun is down. Beautiful. There it is. Oh, that is excellent. Well, all that's left is his tiny little salamander. He's had better days. He's got the opportunity to fire a move. He's giving us his left. Oh, he's going into melee against a Bun Punchy. This could be bad. It could be good. Oh, he kicked. Okay. He hit us in the leg.
Light damage, Commander.
Oh.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can hit him back. Let's hit him.
Locked on for physical attack.
Oh, God! Oh, my God!
Upside removed. Give them everything you've got. Mech destroyed.
And down they go. Fantastic display, bunnies.
Mission successful.
Wow. Well, sucks to be that guy. Have to pay respects in chat for that. It's been a while since Lummox got to punch something, so I think it was all pent up until that very moment. If he had done that while his colleague was still alive, it would have helped. It didn't help very much. I see Lummox was slightly miffed. Atlas face to the face. Now that is a punch, and I thought the long Tom pilot death was bad. That was unfair. Well, I mean, I don't know about unfair. They definitely had the range advantage on us, right? We just are angry. We're really angry. Well, oh, let's see. What do we got here? We'll take 3 salamander parts, sure. And we'll take that. Yeah, great. That's cool. We'll go ahead and clear these out. No problem. All right, great. Cool. It's a salam don't. It is a salam don't. My gosh. I think you should name all of their mechs from now on, Peter. That is awesome. Well, it looked like a little kid kicking someone in the leg and getting a full force punch in the face. Lummox doesn't know. Lummox is very binary. He either turns on the punching or he turns off the punching. You know what I mean? It's both a gift and also a curse, right? Sometimes you tell Lummox, I need you to be gentle. And the way that he's gentle is to punch the cockpit clean off, right? And sometimes you say, I need you to be hard. And then he goes hard. And then you tell him, next time I want you to be maybe somewhere in the middle. He goes, I don't understand, boss. And next, you know, the whole city's leveled and you get the collateral damage 20 out of 4. And then you end up owing millions of C-bills. But, you know, it's the price of victory. That guy is like a rabid bulldog that you let loose inside of a, I don't know, a crockery shop or something like that. Well, I think we have fulfilled our single mission. So now we shall push on forward. We are ready to go. We are going to try and bait out a little bit more. We've got 2.5. We'll go for 4. Lorik, sure. We'll head on down. We're trying to, for those that are just joining us, we are trying to bait out the very last flashpoint to pop in Manthraka. Fortunately, we've burned through 3 flashpoints. It's just a matter of time. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and shift click, make that a little faster there. Look, we've gone for so long that Amiel's not even in low spirits anymore. That guy's going. Did Atlas actually have triple? Yes, he had triple strength. He has triple strength Mimer. That's correct. There it is. All right. If it comes to a fight, you can beat the Black Widow. All right, bunnies, we're headed to Manthraka. This is it. This is the conclusion. And then we'll be able to see if Smooth Criminal finally will spawn for us. We've cleared out almost everything on the field. We're 49 days out. If there's any adjustments we want to make to the mechs, we can do them now, but I think we've got what we need already. Yep. Anyone worthwhile in the halls? Well, let's find out when we get to Manthraka again. Yeah, absolutely. We didn't see any in the last system, though. And the move. So 38. We'll have another tick. We're actually going to be very close to where we started this stream, so kind of worked out. Obviously, we got a bull shark. We got more of an upkeep than we did because now we've got more mechs. We even have a Royal Highland. I mean, I'll pay that upkeep all day, all career long. There we go. And now we're in the home stretch because this is going to be our final finance period before we land and get on into it. I think, if I recall, that there's 2 missions, right? I think it's a 2-mission string. Oh, never mind. There's one more finance period. You're getting hungry. Hey, welcome back, H-Mods. Dex, if you're hungry, didn't you say you were getting some snacks yet? Did you listen to the song? I haven't because I've been on stream, but I will when I'm off stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much, man. Right now, we're pushing on towards the very last of the flashpoints for of unknown origin, and we're going to be able to unbalance Natasha Kerensky's world a little bit. That's the hope. I don't know if we're going to necessarily make it happen, but I'm hoping that we will. And we have just stretched our claws with our melee mechs in the last duel, so hopefully we're properly warmed up and ready to go. There's going to be a lot of assaults on that first one, and we've actually seen the Marauder 2 Omni there. Well, the only time I've ever seen the Marauder 2 Omni. We were so lucky, so it would be awesome if we can make that happen again. I don't think we'll be able to be as gentle as getting 4 parts, but you kind of got to see it twice to make it happen. I started the Motor Bjorn mission last night. Oh, heck yes. Yes, that's awesome. It's such a great series, yeah. I have had snacks, but that's what it was. Snacks. Now I'm hungry. This means kitchen. Go for it, Dads. You're a baller cook. I know you've got this. I know you've got this. And you've seen this all before. If you hear yelling or something like that, then probably head on over. But I don't think you need to worry. After all, we've got Vons. Volkovites. All right, we will admit that we were there. They love it. Look at that morale increase. Not that we need it, but we're getting capped out beyond capped out. We're at the full 50. We are resolute in our ways as the bunnies. 11 days. Let's zoom on forward. Last finance period. We'll tick on down. We'll be well in the black. Maybe a quick tuna sandwich. That sounds good. That sounds good. We have another fight before the Black Widow anyway. We're going to be fighting against assaults, and it's cool, and they're charging uphill, but I mean, they take a long time. They take a long time. They're not willing to charge into the bunny wall just yet, because we are going to have, oh my god, wow, I'm actually kind of excited. I realized we could bring the paladin to that first mission on Manthraka, and they have to come up through a choke point. Oh, this could be fun. Okay, we need fast cam, we need paladin, we need the long tom cannons, and then we can bring the mortars. How about that? That sounds great. Yeah. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna get me a tuna sandwich. That sounds like a plan. High five, Dertz. Always come up with a good plan. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. Lasses dir schmecken. Well, I'm hoping that it's gonna be ja, der ist kaputt. Right? Yeah, right? Okay, so we're gonna stop by the hiring hall for Vergant. We see Sketchy.
Commander?
How appropriate. We're gonna stop by the store as well in Manthraka. We have gyro jets, heavy cannons, howitzers, inferno, mortar, reloading stuff, bribe officials as always. Ooh, strafing run. Gotta love it. Gonna get that.
New equipment
I don't know why I did, but we'll go ahead and sell stuff later. All right, here we go. Command center. What do we got here? Backyard barbecue. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh my. They know us so well. All right, so let's get into it. It's going to be the very last one here. Just double check, make sure that we have no injuries or anything to resolve here. Mech Bay 2, Mech Bay 1, looking pretty good. Go over to the Argo, and we only get 4 mechs. I got to remember that this time. 5 skull, conclusion 2 of unknown origin sequence. Here we go. Dobrev it is, and we are zooming through the story. Do you want to destroy your loot? Well... no, but I mean, there is fun to be had. But good point. Maybe we'll destroy just the loot for the first one. The first one, there's a lot of loot on the table, right? There's a lot of loot. We can have the headhunter, and then all the other ones are the loot destroyers, right? So here we go. Standoff. We got to bring 4. So let's think about this. He's got a good point. You got a good point. Maybe we'll... Do they have a lot of missiles? I mean, we can always be a little defensive, have a bun dome, right? That'll work, right? We could have... But an airstrike would be awesome. We could have the airstrike. I mean, come on. The airstrike would be just so good because they're all jam-packed in there. So we'll have our... Let's see. Panzer Bun. We'll have the Paladin. And, I mean, we could bring... But the Panzer Bun doesn't really shoot. Airstrike is cool and all, but we only get 4. So I'm thinking, I mean, but the Bun Boom Bun didn't have much ammo. If we really wanted to be the Sandpaper Bun, no, he's not gentle. The Big Bone Bun is very gentle. Big Bone Bun is like super gentle, right? Super gentle. I think that's like how we should do it. And then instead of bringing the Bun Dome, which is fully AMS dedicated, we can bring something with some AMS. How about that? And if we've got the Deus Bunny, then, you know, well, there's the Streaky Bun will be in close range. There's the Daka Bun with the UAC 2s. And there's our Bunny Rain. There's the Solar Bun, which is not super gentle either. There's Amiel with a Thunder Bun. He's kind of gentle. And there's Bun Rotter V2. He's very gentle. I think he's very gentle, but we've got a lot of PPCs already. So if we want a little bit of coverage, I guess we'll go with... Oh, it's like trying to choose between your favorite children. It's horrible. I know what we need to do, bunnies. I know what we need to do, okay? We will go with... Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catches, tiger, all right, we're going with the Thunder Bun. I think I've considered all of the tactical solutions here. It seems like this is going to be the best option available. That's right, we already have pinpoint accuracy with tank care. We've got incredible melee only and some fire support from above from Panzer Bun. We've also got the Thunder Bun right there. Excellent. And we've got Serve Cold. Awesome. There it is. 415 tons, bringing in all the heat. 5 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands. All right, here we go. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. We're actually going to bet on this one. 5 minutes on the clock. Favorite children. Isn't that true? Favorite children. It's so difficult. So difficult, especially when you know that every bunny out there wants to have a little fun, and then you gotta go ahead and just ruin somebody's day. You know what I mean? You need to bring quad Thunderbolt turrets. Yes! Oh my god, that would be amazing. But I just thought the way you said it was brilliant. Ja, der is kaput. It really won't be boring with you. I mean, I sure hope not. Unless you... I was trying to remember what you told me. I believe it was the... Verfolger... No, Verfolger is the pursuer. It is a stalker of kinds. And if you want to leave a schmear on the ground when you're done with them, because you've got all the long toms and everything, then... Yeah, that is kaput. Ah, yes, all right. I think that's pretty good, right? So if the bread is broken, then I would think about it. A tuna bread makes quite a mess, especially if the tuna was marinated in sunflower oil. I don't think it's a good idea if the bread is broken. Well, I guess it depends on the bread. If you've got a nice crust to it, maybe a little bit of a bottom of a, I don't know, baguette or something like that. Even if it gets soggy, it's not going to be too bad, right? Correctly pronounced and correct oh my... Bunny Man can momentarily learn. The Bunny Man can learn as we're talking about. Man, this is like a milestone on Earth. Was a lot more betting when we were betting on mech loss instead of pilot loss. Well, that's true. That's true. I think the thing is that we have some bunnies that are maybe a little bit jinxed. So I like to throw out the pilot loss. I mean, no worries about the lack of betting. It's just there as an option. Just there as an option. Hey, Osmani, it's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, part loss was pretty exciting. Oh, we can do a part loss. Tell you what, I'm gonna refund these carrots. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left ya. Left ya without a part loss to step to. Step to. We're gonna go ahead and will the Bunny League suffer a, that's right, part loss as requested by Kit. 5 minutes on the clock. We're starting that over. Decker's jinxed. Well, here we go. This is going to have multiple waves. They've got assaults in every wave. It's one group of us versus all of them, and we've got a melee mech out here. It's going to be awfully rough. So let's see what we got. Yang's here. We have come across a Marauder 2 Omni before. That was nasty as heck, and it refused to die. We blew the head off. We blew off a torso. It still lived, and it just limped forward until a tiny mech jumped on it. So we have right here a 90 tonner, a 100 tonner. We've got an 80 tonner. We've got another down here. We're gonna have another drop right there and a lot of assaults. So let's see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and reserve down. We got some drones on our side. That's about it. We got tank with a big bone bun. We're gonna go in and move into cover, just ready to kind of pop out. Kind of move that sensor array forward here just to see what we got. Check out that split. Oh my God. We are counting up the potential losses here already. We've got a 80 ton, 90, 100, 80 ton V. That's what we're talking about. See, bunnies. Oh my God, they brought artillery. They brought artillery. How dare they? How dare they? Oh my God, so rude. Seriously, so rude. Well, we're just gonna have to give them something to think about. Take that, artillery. Oh my gosh. Well now. All right, they've got a, ooh, they brought themselves a little bit of Cyclops action. Hello, poor tank hair.
Damage looks like, Commander.
Hopefully he's gonna be okay. Well, that guy is not the fastest tool in the shed. We're gonna go ahead and get Brick here. He's zooming on out to the side, ready to deal, sprint right on. Ready to teeter-totter right past the danger zone, you know what I'm saying? Danger zone. Okay, so we see it. They've got an Atlas A with all the SRMs. They've got, oh my God, they've got a Shieldtron Prime. Okay, so maybe we do be a little bit gentle. Bunnies, we're gonna be gentle, so gentle. Take a look at this. They've got a Shieldtron Prime. That is like the dream right there. We're gonna send one here and one there because we are being that gentle. Come on, Amiel. One to the Cyclops. Hello, nurse. Oh, well, we missed. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. This guy, we won't miss. Okay, well, we hit him for 97. I'll take it. That guy's got a little bit of LRM to send. We unfortunately did not bring the bun dome. We didn't bring the bun dome, so, but it's going to be fine.
You can cut it out now.
Is it? Oh, he didn't move at all. I thought he was an ace pilot. He shot and moved, but he just decided to stand there and protect the Shieldtron Prime with his body. He's big brother for that little red guy. Come on, drones. Well, I mean, a lot of those are going to hit. Let's be real. If we brought the Bunster, I'd mortar the heck out of this, but we're trying to be precise, clean. I cannot believe we hit this guy for 97. He still has 300 armor in the front. I mean, that's what you get when you're up against assaults, right? They've got survivability. Look at that. We're just peppering away. Now he's at 286. They shaved off, I don't know, like Parmesan cheese off of that guy. Well, I guess we need to be a little less gentle. We're going to walk it on over with Amiel. And we're going to double tap that guy and hope for the best. We'll try to gently double tap that guy. Oh, they all hit the turret, of course. Hey there, Superior. Good to see you. Welcome. We are currently in the very last part of Unknown Origin, right before the Black Widow. You came right at the right time. We are trying to be gentle, but it's not working. And there's currently 1 minute left in the bet. This is actually a part loss bet. So will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? This is all assaults right here. It's a little bit rough. We're gonna hold because I'd love to get a strafing run out here if we are able. We don't need to be so gentle with these guys. Maybe the Shieldtron Prime. Ooh, there goes the arrow 4. Ooh, that's not so great. That's not great. That's not a great way to open.
I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
But,
I hear ya.
you know, just as much as they were laughing at us, we get to laugh right back, right?
No sweat.
Shape charge. Little stability damage here. Oh my god, that's a lot of stability damage. That is so much stability damage. Wow. That's what shape charges do. Why would anybody want to be gentle? Sounds boring. Well, that guy, we're not being gentle to that Atlas. Take a seat, buddy. That's why we brought the long tom. All right, so this guy probably, yeah, he was right on the very edge, and he took some stability damage as well. He's hoping he's not going to have to take any more of that, but that's not going to happen. Not with the bunnies around. All right, so tank hair's ready. He's going to walk it on up. Hit that guy anywhere. King out for 4. Oh, excellent. Well, now he's taking a dirt nap too. All right. Thank God for Bluetooth. Heck yes, Dad. High five. I hope your tuna sandwich is the best tuna sandwich you've ever had. Heck yes. Heavy drone. Indeed. Look at that. Give him a little bit of a large pulse ping right there. 47. He's on the ground. Nobody's enjoying that except for the bunnies just chuckling to themselves in the corner. That Atlas gets to come on up. He's going to have that malice. He's got a lot of missiles. Very hard for him to miss anything. But I believe he'll manage. I believe he'll be able to manage. He's going to try and shoot. But never say it's impossible. Yep, he manages. At least I could hear HB bragging about his newly acquired German. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I knew it. I knew it. Can't escape Detz's keen ears. They're not called shape charge. They're called seismic charge. They were renamed by bloody... Ooh, that does make more sense. I agree. I agree. Well, tell you what. Maybe if we're going to be gentle, we'll hit them from the front instead of the back. Oh, that just doesn't seem right. All right, we're just going to do this instead. Tell you what, we're going to go like that. And we're going to... Mechbuster's kind of gentle. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Call that in. It's a good time for all. Ooh, we could have had them too, but that's okay. We've got another one where that came from. The landing strip is marked. Oh, they have a Victor. We found out they got a Victor back there. He has a UAC 20 on him. Oh my god, we missed. Wow. Poor guy. Didn't miss that guy. I mean, he's actually a damage reduction. Oh, didn't miss that guy. We should have another. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Now he only has a UAC 20. Well, only a UAC 20. Oh, hit that guy. Heck yes. Oh, please be gentle. That's kind. He's bleeding. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I did not think that was possible. We have 4 Shieldtron Prime parts on the field. Oh my god. Wow. How is this career so good? How is this career so good? I don't understand right now. Oh my gosh. Why, maybe we bring that in to greet the Black Widow. Oh my god. Do we have pick 4? Oh no, I don't know. Do we? I don't know, Vergent. I have no clue what we've got. I sure hope so. Holy crap. I mean, they just give us whatever we got. I think we might have the pick. Oh, he's got a UAC 20. Oh, really? Is it 1-4? If the grenade causes earth warping or an... Ooh, that hurts. Or an earthquake, it definitely makes more sense if the mechs are destabilized. Good things come to those who hop. All right. Well, we should probably hop more on these guys. We got Amiel. Amiel's not messing around. He's ready to give him the juice. After all, the guy next on the table is going to be one of these two. We might give him a little bit of a 1-2 punch. We'll go 1 and 2 like so. Hello, nurse. You took 1 million, I think it said. Oh, did I? Oh, man. You are your own client in these missions. All of these missions only run on loot. Oh wow, that guy's not doing well.
Got past his armor. Ready for orders.
Hang tight, hang tight. Got some drones in here. Oh, there it is. No protection from that. That's a lot of crits to the middle. Panic level critical indeed.
Good to go.
Gosh, I want to hit that so
Right
badly. We
here.
got Big Bone Bun. Let's go and get the line right out. There we go. We got that. Big Bone Bun's ready. That guy's prepping to go. We're gonna go ahead, and sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Atlas. Higher. Walk it up. Walk it there. Walk it up. That's what we're talking about. All right, and the Atlas is down. Oh my God, it's gonna be a large loot table. There's another drop after this. All right, keep the drones alive with utter lethality. There it is. All they got is the Victor. Sucks to be these guys. All right. You only receive money from a client at the beginning of the campaign. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Walk it on up. Get it. Get it. Hang tight.
Waiting for
Serve
orders.
cold. We're ready.
Moving fast.
We're going to go ahead and target the ground right here. Give him a little bit of burn. I feel so bad for him. I mean, I don't, but I do. Oh, this is going to be great. And the nice thing is there's a delay. We can't shoot right away, right? So it kind of works out. These guys are thinking, oh, all right, we got 100 ton, 70 ton, 80 ton, 60 ton. Stop scaring him or he'll fall dead from our chair one day. It's true. It's true. I am a little bit weak in the heart. So, you know, you don't want to scare the ghost out of me. All right, we're stacking from the right side. That's the undamaged side here. These are like my two favorite missions in the whole Flashpoint sequence. This one and the next one. Ooh, that's painful. Sucks for them. Well, I don't think they're fast enough, but it forced them to go the other way. They can't just come straight up. That's pretty good. Well, tell you what.
Yep.
These guys are providing sight. We don't want that. We've got Brick. He's ready to go. He'll give him a nice swing. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this guy off. There goes a leg, and there goes
Targets.
the rest of the mech. All right, that's done. All right, so he's gone. It's just the reinforcements. It's us and them. Head HB. It's called Head. Oh, what about Head? Did I miss it? I'm not scaring him, and Raven will revive him as she's his wife caregiver. Oh yes, yes. Always love the caregiver. We're coming around. Here we go. Heavy drones. Okay, which means Serve Cold is going to hit dead center on these three mechs right here. So I actually want to get some sight if possible. Is that possible? We can't see him. We got Amuel. Amuel can lock somebody, right? I want to see him. Let's go in and lock. I don't know. We'll lock the 100. What is that?
Got a lock.
Atlas S3. What the heck is that? S3. Gauss rifle, double PPC, AMS, small lasers. That's very specific. Engine light, gyro, double heat sink kit, core 300. Yeah. Weak in the head, not heart. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you, turret. Well, you know what we're gonna do before the turret? We're gonna do this. Shot out.
Firing on target. Right here.
That sucks. That's
Gonna camp here until I see an
He's
opening.
kind of hot right now. Okay, can't move. That's see, that's gentle bunnies, isn't it? That's super gentle. We just have the high ground. Oh my God. Raven is one of them living long-term caregivers. For the rest of my life, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my God, that guy's molten. Oh my God, that guy is molten. Holy crap. And they've got, okay, so they got a periphery cataphract. What is, wow, that sucks. That guy doesn't even get a turn. He's shut down. That Inferno attack is why she keeps him away from matches and liners. Why are the enemy standing there toasting marshmallows? Seems like bad timing. That's some pretty hot shit. Oh my God, we get free called shots. What is this thing? It looks like a Highlander. but I can't tell. Oh, it's a Charger. It's a Charger 3K quad medium pulse LRM-20. That's pretty nice, actually. Oh my God. Be glad the thing hurts. Well, there's many things that hurt. Some say love hurts. I say so does napalm. The nice thing is I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and strafe this. We're coming in with a little bit of Eisensturm. We'll give them a chance here. Just like that. There we go. So we're actually gonna declare it before they move. That's right. We're gonna declare it before they move even. I know. We are generous. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Oh, wow. He tried to start up his mech. Man, they should have come in better condition. I don't know what their problem is. Well, we've got our Thunderbun. All right, let's go and deal with that guy. Hello, Awestruck. Hello.
Here it comes.
You saw it had a cannon and a rocket launcher. Well, those guys, you know, they try. You got to respect the attempt, right? All right, heavy drones. Wow, I think it's going to be the first time the drones all haven't just perished right away, yeah? Oh, this is excellent. Glad we brought the small guns. Oh! Oh, we haven't even... Why did we pay for an airstrike if you're going to just all... That's cool.
Good to go.
Well, you know what? Jeez Louise. Okay, so, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go in and deal... Maybe we should... Okay, we're going to reserve down to 1 because somebody needs to get some of their money's worth, right? Well, it sounds like a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, serious? You know, at least the Atlas gets to go. I mean, he's really hot. He's like 133, but he's got cool... There it is. That's what we're talking about. All right, thank you. Finally, someone knows that 70,000 C-bills isn't something you just throw around willy-nilly. I mean, maybe a Gausszilla for one Atlas is probably not the best, but yeah, see, he's able to fire back. That's what we like to see. Ace pilot for sure. This guy deserves all of our... Well, he lasted longer than the other guys. That's all I gotta say. Right? Here we go. We got this. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it from the high ground straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. Hello, nurse. When it counts, let's go. All right, that's it. Will the bunny league suffer a part loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. Good job, tank hair. All right. Fantastic.
Mission successful.
All right, we got one more after this. We're cleaning up here. None of this would have been necessary if they just handed us the salvage. Ain't that the truth, Lev? Yeah, that's just what happens when you have so much explosive stuff in your mech and don't use case. This stream should be relabeled, "This is why fire safety is important." That's right, Raven is a saint, caring for HB and all of us crazy bunnies. It's true, she is. They said that you just don't get a bang for the buck. Well, in this case, we get a lot of bang for our buck. Some may say that we even... Every day for the bunnies is like the Americans' 4th of July. I would start to sing Firework by Katy Perry, but I don't want to kill all the bunnies. So let's just pretend that I did and we'll curse my name a little bit. Yeah. Our part losses, the new standard bet sounds more interesting. There you go. That's what it was. Kit's suggestion. You can thank Kit. All right. What do we got here? We've got a loot table. Well, obviously, we know what we're going to grab. We've got an Atlas A, Atlas S3, Cataphract, Charger, Cyclops, Ostrok, Shiltron Prime. There she is. And we can even take the Arrow Force off the Shiltron Prime. Oh my gosh, we've got the Shield. See, now we have to play a little longer because we actually have a Shiltron Prime. Oh my God, it's Arrow 4 Inferno. That's amazing. Well, tell you what, bunnies, we have the ability to grab 3. So why not get the 3 best parts on the battlefield? We're talking about that S3 because I've never seen it before. Is it better than the A? Probably not. The A does have all those missile hard points, and it is nostalgic of when we had, well, oh, they do have the Charger though. That's kind of cool. The Charger's pretty good. You know, the bunnies like Chargers. Although we already have a part of the Atlas. We'll go ahead and grab these here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we have a full Atlas. We got a Cataphract. Oh, 3/4 of a cataphract, Awestruck, a full Shiltron Prime, Victor part, AC5 to clear, large laser, medium pulse, LRM 20, PPC to clear, small chem laser, 18 SRMs to clear, case, E-cooling 2 to clear, engine light, we've got 1, we'll hang on to it, XL to clear, ferrofibrous, guardian ECM, excellent, heavy plating armor, I think we've got more, we've got 2, we'll clear. And that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. We'll clear the Arrow 4. We actually have Clan Arrow 4. Very, very nice indeed. That is very exciting. Haven't had the privilege of having the Shiltron Prime in a very long time. My gosh, that's awesome. Atlas HGB. Oh, what's that? Hi, Ghostland Bear. Death by Singing is still dead. It's an older risk bet that's pretty exciting. I like that it has history, kid. I like that it has history. That was an impressively fast wipe of the enemy team. Oh, what? Thank you so much. All I have to say about that is... Yeah, that is kaput. All right, there we go. Excellent. Why, I bet Deaths and Panzerbun are rolling in their graves right now. See what happens when you let me bet yet on a part loss? All right. A can of tuna in oil, 3 teaspoons of remoulade, and a handful of fine chopped spring onion. That garlic butter from yesterday, put it in a pan, roast 2 slices of wheat bread in it. Totally worth 7 minutes? My God, man. Dertz, you should enter a speed cooking contest. That's awesome, man. You could run your own snack cart. Meal cart, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. It was a great fit. Buy the artilleryman and pilot some drinks. That's right. Rolling in their graves to the tune of badly tuned... But Bunny, you're a firework. All right, let's do this. Motor Bjorn is jazzed up. Natasha Kerensky's pissed off, and the bounty hunter's on his way. All we gotta do is bring in the business. Refuse Bauman's offer. That's right. Dobrev is ours, guy. We're not taking your 2 million carats. She's here. No deal. Had all the tough at hand. Well, you know, you don't have to tell us the truth. You could say that, you know, you just whipped it out of nowhere, no problem, and, you know, made magic happen. I would believe it. You're a good cook if you do it so quickly, as long as it tasted good. That's right. That's right. Maybe a little bit of melt on top. Yeah. Darius is feeling pretty good. That's what I had 3 hours ago. Yes. I mean, if it's so good to have it twice, it must be really good, right? So here we go. We're going to stop by the mech bay, take a gander at these beauties. So what are we going to bring into combat? That's the question, right? So I think the Deus Bunny would be a good call, just because we want to stomp on some bunny, right? Maybe we'll bring the Panzer Bun so we can airstrike some people. We've got the Sandpaper Bun. I think the Big Bone Bun has kind of earned a slot at the table. But we've got the Thunder Bun, we got the Bunny Rain, we've got, I mean, we don't need the Bun Dome, but it's hilarious if we had it. And there's the Long Tom Cannons, there's the Daka with the UAC 2s, there's the Streaky Buns. It's probably going to be out of range most of the time. So I'm thinking out of all of these, I really want to get into melee. I think the Bun Punchy would be excellent, but the Panzer Bun is just basically your gun. And then you also bring to the table the strafing runs as well. So I think I'm going to bring the Panzer Bun on this one. And then we'll get the Deus Bunny in for the C3 Master. And then from range, honestly, I think Amiel's going to want to be a part of this. I think Amiel's going to want to be a part of this one. And then it basically comes down between the Sandpaper Bun and the Big Bone Bun. That's hard. What if I bring these? Amiel, you cool if we bring the Sandpaper Bun and the Big Bone Bun? Because I have a feeling anyone who has a breach anywhere, Sandpaper Bun's just going to put them down. Like, instantly. So I'm kind of leaning towards Deus Bunny. We could do the Bunster, but it's not going to make it up the hill. Let's be real. So we're going to do Deus Bunny. We'll do Panzer Bun. We might do Sandpaper Bun and Big Bone Bun. Those might be where we're headed to. Okay? So let's go. Let's get in. Flashpoint active. 5 Skull against the Black Widow against the Bounty Hunter in standoff number 2. We got to choose the 4. Ooh. We'll hold off on the Paladin. That's awesome, yeah. We got Panzer Bun right here. He's in on the charge. He's filling that melee slot. We got the big bone bun, the maestroso of the headshot. We've got the alpha bun, the sandpaper version with Annie out here. And we've got HB the crazy in the experimental 734X1 with HB right there. The C3 master putting himself in danger. That's right. 5 skull battle in the desert. Here we go. And let's go and catch up here. And by the way, will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? Actually, I can almost guarantee we're going to suffer a part loss, but I'll toss that up there. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let me go and catch up. The cookies and the milk. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds better than what I just made. A big pot of macaroni and cheese. Hey, maybe it's like gourmet mac and cheese. You never know. And you like what you like, Cyber. So I'm glad that you take care of yourself, yeah? You've done it. You made me hungry. Now I'll make myself a sandwich with cheese and sausage, and there's a Mueller with the corner. HB's to blame. He made me hungry first. I did? What did I do? It's a yogurt. Ooh. Are we talking about like yogurt-based sauce? Or is it a yogurt that you eat on its own? Or what are we talking about here? I mean, I've always been a fan of things like tzatziki and stuff like that. Or yogurt-based, like the plain yogurt. It's awesome. Awesome. That's actually one of the moments when I realized I was getting older. Yes, I know. The youngin' here is getting older. One of the times when I realized I was getting older was when, you know, when you start out with, it's like, I don't like mustard. Now I like mustard. There's some kind of change like that. I wasn't a big fan of cottage cheese. And then one time I was over with my cousin. We always ate candy and things like that, and then we looked at each other and said, you know what sounds good right now is a salad and a cottage cheese. And we're like, what happened? Oh, you know what, maybe we should go to bed early too because we're tired. I was like, what the heck is going on? And this corner has a separate compartment with crisps in it. Ooh, you came fully equipped. That's amazing. To add them to the yogurt. Wow. So you have crisps with the yogurt, so like they just go together. Or do you mix them, you dip them, something like that? My gosh, now I'm hungry. Dex, would you be so kind as to fly over? I don't know, I'll pay you in magic cards. Can I have a sandwich? Panzer bun yogurt, that's the way. I needed to use up some macaroni pasta, so I had some cheese sauce, even though dried pasta had a best by date. I'm sure you can go past it just fine. I mean, it's airtight in a cool, dry place. Well, I do not doubt the freshness of your mac and cheese. That is great. All right, bunnies, here we go. This is the very last part of Unknown Origin. This is going to be great. One of my favorites in the entire career.
Well, here we are again, facing off against a certified with another on the way. And they're both spoiling for a fight.
I commend your bravery, bunnies, but we both know how this is going to end.
Yes, we do. We're gonna defeat you, Kerensky. The Bunny League will send you running with your tail between your legs.
Is that what you think? How adorable. Let's get this over with, bunnies. I promise I'll make it quick.
All right, she's there. She's in the Widowmaker. You've got the Annihilator out there. We actually have the sight to see her right from the get-go. That is amazing. Take a look at that. The triple Gauss rifle ER-PPC-1G. We've got the Black Widow in the Widowmaker. Clan UAC 20, double Clan Large Pulse, double Clan ER-PPC, Clan ER Small. We've got that Archer 5W, the Wolf Dragoon variant, I think. LRM 40, SRM 8, Narc Launcher, and I'm assuming this 100-tonner is an imp, if I recall. So,
oh, man.
Let's go in and find out. We can actually just jump up, no problem at all. I love it. Right here.
Giving him that
It is an imp, so we're gonna go in and lock up that 100. Yeah.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
All right. Widowmaker's coming on forward. Got that Clan UAC 20. Brick. Full speed. Although I guess, ooh, we still have the 8 evasion, right? We've got 7 going high. We probably want to get some kind of a line of sight break. Here, we'll tuck on in like this. We're actually going to push immediately, like immediate push. If we go up top, we're not going to be able to come back down. So 7. She's probably looking at us going like, what the heck is this? It's called intimidation, Black Widow. That's what. Don't look down on bunnies. I mean, we walk this way so we can protect the vitals. That's why. It's called years and years of training. You can't stop us. Yeah, you try to hit us. Take a look at that. It obviously works. We are a veritable phalanx of a bunny. You can't bust the bunny shell. So that allows us to come on up. We got Big Bone Bun. He's climbing. He's got the edge. We've got 3. We've got 1. Oof. I guess, I mean, we have to take the non-shot, but I really want to take the shot already. But we're only going to have 1 evasion to do it. But we can actually hit her pretty badly. So I guess we probably want to work the weaker ones. Oh, did you hit the head? We didn't even aim for the head. Oh my God, he's bleeding out. Wow. Tank Hair's going for blood. We haven't even had the resolve yet. His very first salvo to that archer dings the guy in the dome. Lynn Sheridan is bleeding out in 6. And that means Annie is able to climb on up, get a shot on from the side, and if we are so lucky, we'll go and send a little bit of hag, a little bit of heat, and go. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gotta suck really badly. Here comes that Annie with 1 evasion. He's got the triple Gauss and the ERPPC. Annie whiffs it. We haven't even sent in the strafing run yet. Yeah, it's on cooldown right now. I feel like Crab Rave needs to play on repeat with it on the field.
I've got a dropship on my sensors, bunnies. It's the bounty hunter and he's coming in fast. I'm marking his projected LZ on your map.
Yeah, right now, this is the bunny overlord. The overseer is just chilling up here.
Wait, why am I in
All right, we've got brick.
Smart.
We've got brick. If we go in, we can swing. Should we do it immediately? Can we defensive formation? Ooh, they're going to come right behind us, huh? If they come right behind us, they're going to blast us in the butt. Is it worth it? I don't know. A potential excellent strafing run. It's true. The problem is they're all going to move before the strafing run comes. We do have 7 evasion. We still have a line of sight break. We can hold. He's on 2. So we can reserve 1 on 3. Ooh, boy. Widow's Kiss. Oh my God. What the heck's the Widow's Kiss? Command Lance. And does she have... She has battle armor. How does she have battle armor on? Oh my God, I didn't realize she had battle... That's horrible. Wow. After the bounty hunter arrives, get them all. That's true. She's probably thinking to herself, it's just an industrial mech. A few minutes later, she thinks to herself, what the heck just knocked the guy? Yeah, I noticed too late. I didn't look closely enough. Oh, that guy's out. Oh my God. All right, they're gonna go and swarm Panzerbun. Hang in there, guy. This is the Black Widow Company version of the swarm. I don't know what that means, but oh boy. All right, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. So apparently the archer didn't want any of that. He's out. So that allows us to kind of walk on up. We've got the shots on 3. It's going to be that imp. So we'll sprint on forward. We got the line. We got the high ground. And we're just going to go ahead and send shots towards the Annie. Center impair him because he does have some pretty bad firepower there. Yeah. Get the crawler off, right? All right. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. That's not the big punch coming from the imp there. So right now the Black Widow is running very hot.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
We've got Annie. We don't have anything that we can really exploit on Breach, but I mean, she's already hot, so we might as well make her hotter, right? Let's do it. Plasma cannon. Soften her up. There we go.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Hang tight.
Is this smart?
Annie's up. triple Gauss. Ooh, and he's hitting his own battle armor. That's not bad. I mean, we took a serious hit there. 50 armor left on the front. We could strike. We could strike. I mean, at this point, the bunnies are going to say the smart thing to do is to punch the Widowmaker. So let's do it. Here we go, bunnies. We're getting in on the swing. 3, 2, and 1. Come on.
Move into position.
That's not intimidating. It's just scary. Oh, we hit her. We broke her leg. Oh!
Oh, man.
Well, she's down. All right, well, we might as well come on in. HB's up. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on son Colin McLaren.
Darius from above.
1480 full armor. That landed on the head. He got a ding there for 20. He's bleeding out in 2. And the follow-up.
Oh, baby.
Lethal damage. There it is. And the Annie is alone on the field right now. There's a serious issue for him. I'm gonna laugh. I don't think I've ever had it before where the bounty hunter lands and then has to talk to the Black Widow. Oh my god. Well,
The gang's all here, buddies. Things are about to get interesting.
Okay, you know, you really should have licked that gift horse in the mouth. Wait, is that who I think it is? Is there a goddamn arachnid corpse on the field?
Bounty hunter! You betrayed me on Nova Roma, dear God. My ribs. Murder my mech warriors on LeBlanc. You've earned yourself a slow death twice over. This time I might not be able to deliver. This isn't Burger King.
You said something just like that on LeBlanc. Didn't stop me from kicking your friend. Maybe I should... This is just sad. Most dangerous mech warrior alive, You're limping, and you're... I don't know, there's not much of you left.
Well, you... I got the black lung, Pop.
well, that didn't quite go the way that I thought. I probably should have thought of that one ahead of time. That was kind of sad. But they do have the Clan Gauss rifle, the Baklani RPPC, quad medium pulse. They got a Dragonfire as well. They got a Fafnir, and they got a Berserker. So going melee with that's gonna suck. Oh well, that guy's all alone. Lonely. He is so lonely. Oh my god, I forgot about them. We should probably maybe get behind cover. This is like the Battletech version of Old Yellow. It's so sad. It's so sad. She's busy transmitting from the med bay. All right, HB's all clear. Here we go. We got this made. We can land on with the best of them. Oh, apparently. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on a second. Apparently. So. Apparently we can DFA the Dragoon battle armor that's currently swarming our Panzerbund. This is like the worst idea ever. I would not do this. Yeah, like you should not do this because there's no way the Bunnyman is that accurate. We are all kind of dangerous. I think it's the first time I've ever been able to DFA our own guy, but obviously it's one way to get rid of one of the guys, right? You've been hit by Smooth Bunny. Dum. You want to see this? You're totally gonna do it. Don't do it. I've seen the melee bug when it's the same hex. We're totally doing it. Oh my god. But there's a bet on right now. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss, bunnies? You could wrap this suspense up in sandwich paper and sell it as a snack. My god, like swatting mosquitoes on your friends. It's easy. Well, bunnies, here's the thing. What about the bet? What about the bet? Does this count as part of the bet? That's the real question. If it counts as part of the bet, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It could cost us everything. You know what? Do it. Wait, why? Content. No, no. What? No. No, why would we do this? This isn't smart. Can hit legs. He's only got legs. Can hit head, arms, torso. Attacker can hit your legs. Damage 1. Wow, we only take 1 damage. Oops, I missed the battle armor. I smashed half your mech. This would be a bad idea. Generally means it'll happen. Don't do crap like that. Yeah, I know. Seriously, see, Panzerbun's got the right idea, right? No way should we do something like that. That's just shenanigans, right? Well, let's get a poll. Bunnies. Let's get a poll. Hang on. We can either... This is not a good idea, but I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of fixed equipment in it right now. We can either we'll refund the bet and DFA the battle armor, or we fight without shenanigans. There we go. Okay, we'll leave that up for just a tiny little bit there. The bounty hunter's watching. It's your chance to impress. Do it unless I'm to be stomped on mech. Better jump on Annie's head. Bounty hunter's now confused. Well, you know, there are some effective things in the Battletech universe, and there are things that are not as effective, but maybe you just have to for science it, right? So right now we've got 2 options on the table. You can hit 1, and I will manually tally it in YouTube chat as well. 1 will cause maybe some shenanigans, and we'll be able to take out 1 of the 5 battle armor if we are so lucky and clean. But I think the problem is that, you know, damage does flow through. We've never DFA'd our own bunny before. And then 2 is we will continue onwards, no problem. All right, so we'll let this roll. Right now we're even, right? 7 and 6. We've got 2 different votes down in YouTube as well. It's completely even. We're at 7 and 7 again. 7 and 7. We've got a little bit of a leaning towards refunding the bet and DFAing the battle armor. We're gonna leave this up for another just a couple of seconds here. We've got a 1-point split, and there it is. It is now leaning towards complete and utter insanity. It's only going to take 1 more to even that out, because we've got 2 down. Yep, it's an even split down in YouTube. It looks like oh, okay, there's the leaning. That's it right there. Okay, bunnies, here we go. We're gonna go in and hide that. Thanks so much for weighing in. We're gonna go ahead and refund all the bets. Here we go. All right, I don't know. All right, here we go. This is, so should we come in from the side or should we come in from the butt? Maybe we come in from the side. Yeah, this is like the good side, or it's not the bad side. You forgot number 3. Just do it. It's the, all right, here we go, bunnies. This is it. I know, Lef. Land closer to Annie. Okay, we'll land closer to Annie. We're coming in from on high on the Dragoon. In 3, 2, and 1. 500 damage. Get opt on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Uh-oh. Oh!
It's harder than that.
He's alive! Oh my god! We're alive! Holy crap! Wow! It worked! Oh, that is amazing. We are the best DFAers the world has ever seen. Holy crap! All right, let's do this. All right, we're on the move. We're ready to go. We've got the push. Panzerbun. It doesn't even matter anymore. You know, we're just gonna chill here. Vigilance. And we've got a, you know what? We're gonna take a moment, pull back, just kind of break line of sight here, and hold. Hang tight. We've got tank hair. He's ready to go. Shots coming around. Got the line. Dragonfire. All right. That's the bounty hunter, berserker, dragonfire, heavy gauss. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Fafnir. Come on, we need a breach somewhere. Oh, double ping. We got a double clanning our PPC straight to the dome of the Fafnir. He's gone 10 structure, and he should be able to land that. We cannot risk having double heavy Gauss right in our face, so we've got this hack 80. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Stack it. That's it. Enemy down. Beautiful. No heavy Gauss on the field. Lethal damage. So right now we've got to protect. We've got to protect our Panzerbund. He currently has like 41 armor on the sides. And a 1G triple Gauss. He's in on the dais. Oh no! We are a prime target because we are seriously unstable. Come on, move it, move it. Everyone's gonna shoot at the bunny man. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, we're breached. We're taking significant volumes of damage. Hang tight, hang tight. And that was the bounty hunter's move. And then we got that berserker. He's got a big ER PPC, all the ER mediums. It just has to tag it once. And he goes for the rest of the Black Widow company. Okay, we got a little bit of repairing going on with the Panzerbund. Oh, forgot about that. Egads. Apparently there's still some left on there. Where are they at? Oh, come on, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Not like this, not like this. 51. HB, vigilance to clear the stability damage. We've got, I mean, we already hit his friend. I know this is not smart, but this is HB we're talking about. So here we go. We're coming in from on high on the bounty hunter in 3, 2, and 1. Get Opton, son. We have a berserker right at our back. This is not the smart thing to do, but we land it anyway. 145 right on the leg, right on the arm, 180. And we got a breach. Beautiful. We got a breach. He's open. And we're on 5. Dragon fire. And hold. We got brick. I mean, we could. I feel like we got to hit these guys. We probably want to clear this to safeguard HB. Give him the swing on the berserker. Slam it. Nail the leg. He's going down. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Come on. On the fall. He's got 93 in the middle. Down he goes. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. 93. And he's holding place. All right, that's perfect. That's fine. We got tank here. We'll tuck up.
Moving to position.
Currently on 2, we've got the dragon fire. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hit that guy. Marauder, Annie, berserker. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. He's survived. He survived it. We got Annie on the follow-up. We got the shots. I want to go in and get that guy. Get out the bounty hunter. Stack him. There it is. Half the body gone. Annie's open. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're in a bit of a risky situation. Definitely pretty ballsy. I don't know if he's going to go for the back. He's going to go for us. He's going for the bounty hunter who's already... And bounty hunter is out. He's bleeding out. He's gone. And Annie drops him like a pile of books. Berserker's back on up. 35. But of course, he does have his right arm still, which is the dangerous one. He's got a little bit of flame. I don't know if he's going in for a charge. He doesn't manage. He doesn't manage. We're still alive. We're still going. Dragonfire is... Oh, nope. Dragoon. Hang tight. Hang tight. How are we doing here? We're still 41. 51. Hit on arm. And breaching burst. God, leaving these guys on for so long. It's so bad. All right. Hang tight. So... Best case scenario, Berserker did not attack already. The Dragonfire is in a prime position to knock us down, but I would try to take out the last of the Black Widow company if I were him. And he's not firing. What is going on? That's awesome. Well, vigilance to clear the stability damage. We could get him. Finish the job. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call these Darius from above.
All right, he's already open there. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. 115, 115. We got brick. Coming around, weapon strike, dragon fire. Oh my God, they're cleaning house. Oh, we whiff it a little bit. We whiffed it there, unfortunately. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's been a rough one. All right, tank cares up. Bring it on over. We've got the shots. Currently, we've got on 2. It's going to be this guy. He's got an opening here. Dragonfire does not. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Ooh, everyone's bleeding. Annie.
Move into position.
Sometimes got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Work him. Hag 80. Oh, you can feel that one. Holy crap. All right, and all of the Black Widow's company is down except for that Dragoon battle armor that leaves half of a Berserker and a bleeding out Dragonfire on the field. Sending that energy. There goes the arm. That is a part loss for the Deus Bunny.
Maybe. Oh man.
Hard gel on the repair. I think the hard gel's keeping us in the fight right now. Dragonfire will get to go. He will get to shoot into a bad side or a bad back or something like that if he chooses to engage. It seems like he's a little gun shy on the last 2 turns. All right, he's pulling away. Ooh, that's a decent volume of stability damage. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we're still up. We're still up.
Wait.
Vigilance.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call these Darius from above.
Good connect on the middle. He's got 9 structure left, and the follow-up. And he's out before even suffering the rest of it. We got brick and the swing on the Dragonfire. Leg out.
Hell yeah.
Heck yes. It's like the ceremonial blast right there. What the heck? We live? We live? That's amazing.
Holy crap, we did it! We actually won!
It didn't hurt that our Op 4 put as much effort into, well, now they just kind of died.
Well, you can put an asterisk by our victory, be my guest, for one, and I intend to celebrate.
Well, bunnies, that is amazing. Holy crap. Wow.
Mission successful.
That is a total win. That is crazy. We lost an arm, but there wasn't even anything on that arm. So that worked out fantastically. We have never been so brazen. So glad the bunnies encourage it. Can you get them all in one run? Oh, like all the battle armor, you mean? Hag bait. Yeah, we pushed. Take out the Marauder who buffs his own units. Problem solved. And he had to make Mama Winnow happy somehow. He has to maintain a bit of honor if the commander is to put out of action right at the beginning after she sounded so big. My God. Yeah, the hard gel was incredible, yeah. The battle armor, we basically took him home. I don't know if that counts, yeah. They're throwing a fit. How the 2 of them just cleaned up. The Doom music is really missing, yeah. They just went ham. They fell for the old empty arm trick. Yeah, they shot the ablative arm. Well, we now have succeeded at our task for today, but now we can tick over, see if anything else spawns. But first, I don't remember BT, I think. Yeah, they let you loot. They let you loot. You can't take anything from, you know. But I will definitely take this. Oh my God, we can have double heavy gust, Dragonfire, Imp, Archer, Annie. We already had an Annie. Berserker is cool. What else was there? Clan ERPPC, Clan Gauss Rifle, Clan Large Pulse. I mean, that all came from the Black Widow herself, so that's kind of cool. Core 400, Precision Computer. We don't have any like Widow's Kiss or anything like that. Ammunition. All right. That's really good. I can't believe it. I forget that they allow you to loot all this. 3 out of 4 of an Annie 1G. 1 part of an Archer 5W. 3 out of 4 of a Berserker. 4 out of 4 of a Fafnir 5. AMS to hold, ER medium to clear, ER PPC to clear, large laser to clear. Clan Gauss rifle, Clan large pulse, LRM 20 out, medium pulse out. Case to clear, case to clear. Core 280, E-cooling +2, engine light, XL engine, Garden ECM to hold, double heat sinks to clear, Clan double heat sink to hold, heavy Gauss ammo as well. Very nice. My God, what a pickup. Yeah, that's crazy. You just can't take the 2 hero machines, but you can take their equipment. Ah, yes. Heck yes. 64 million worth of salvage is a lot. The one thing I'll say about that flashpoint with the updates that BTA has, all of those mechs run very, very hot. They do. They do. I was not expecting the Dragoon battle armor, and I kept thinking if we just sort of run around and try and get rid of it, then it might snowball. So I'm glad that Panzerbun was able to hold it together. He has hard gel in all the right places. All the right places. Yeah. I don't know this off the top of my head, but you can't get Berserker parts at Haus Steiner. Oh, I did see Berserker things. And I did see you could get a Berserker. I don't know if you can get the part, but yeah, that'll be great. I mean, it's just nice to have. Berserker is always it's like the melee mech, yeah? It's the big one. It's nice to have. So, always curious too what we get at the end, because we also have a loot crate as well, right? So that's going to be exciting. I think we've gotten some pretty good stuff off of this one. And since this is a big one, I don't know if there's a different pool, but I would imagine that there might be. All right, what do we got? That made for the best cinematic moment. The flying DFA on a battle armor squad. They'll need therapy. All right, so here we go. We're going to be able to see what we get in the loot crate. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that worked. I was for sure just waiting to see our mech crumble to pieces, and the feet just drove through multiple Dragoon battle armor. You started drinking at the same moment, did we? Mech techs are gonna have to pry off some smushed battle armor stuck to the paneling. All right, here we go. Narc launcher, Zeus part, gyro stabilization, 5 double mortar, fire control system, AC2, but you know what? All the reputation. All the rep. I mean, I understand why we got all the rep, because that was bloody impressive is what that was. Oh my God. Wow. So we wrapped up that flashpoint. This is super exciting for more reasons than just one. So let's go ahead and get the repair going on the Deus Bunny. It's not going to take too much. So we'll just kind of do a quick repair, get that hand and the lower arm replaced. So lower arm right there. We got a regular hand right there. Get that all set. 2 days right that. And what we can do is now take over. In theory, we have now unlocked the path to Smooth Criminal. So that is something we've been trying to do for quite a while now, I feel like. So let's go and just clear some parts. We'll get that out of the way. We'll get some money back. Get the archer here. We're the coolest bunnies in the universe. That's right. Heroes of the universe. Somewhere are Dragoon warriors waking in a sweat. Don't let the Highlander land on me. You know, there's worse ways to go. Worse ways to go. Oh my God, we have so many assaults to put together. That's crazy. Longbow, Viking, the other Kiso, Berserker, the Atlas. We can put together an Atlas S3 just because it's cool. Might as well. The S3 Atlas is a rearmament of the S2 version introduced in 3062. The heavy Gauss rifle is reduced to a standard model. Gauss rifle with 16 shots, while each arm contains a PPC and a small laser. An additional small lasers mounted in the head for extra defense and AMS installed on the left arm. The Artemis 4 enhanced LRM 15 and Guardian and ECM suite of the S2 model remain. Oh, the Shieldtron, you're right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the Shieldtron. That is so exciting. Double Arrow 4. I mean, we can get rid of everything else, practically. So Battlemaster was to get that up. That's the standard. We've got the... Oh my gosh. I I've wanted a Fafnir. Oh my gosh, wow. That's awesome. And the Shiltron Prime. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing. So if we take a look at the V-Bay right now, there she is. That's the one. That is the one. This is the one with a double arrow 4 that we have so much trouble finding. Right here. The Shiltron Prime. Oh my gosh, yes. That would be called Angry Marines. Imagine firing a battle armor from the Fafnir head. Well, here's the thing. So if we go over to Mech Bay number 2, I wanted to stick mass drivers in this thing. You could have a really big gun on one side and a mass driver on the other side. You got to cool down on one and then just slam out. I don't know. Can we find ourselves a rack 20 or something? It's going to bring the Battlemaster down. We've got the Atlas. It has... What's the hard point layout on this? Yeah. What was the key combination again that you just press? You don't see the interface. It's Control Shift U. U as in Unsmarkt. I don't know. Is that LRM 15? So kind of nicely spread out, but we'll clear that. We already have the Atlas too. Yeah. Bring that down. We've got that Fafnir. My God, it's so cool. It is so cool. Wow. This thing has the double heavy Gauss. And what's cool too is that we can actually fit in. Oh, that's right. We've got improved heavy Gauss. So we can kick people and shoot improved heavy Gauss in melee. Oh, maybe we need to... This is 18. This is 20. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, we can... That's a lot of guns. That's a lot of guns. Well, I'm happy about that. That's cool. Because these you can only mount in the torsos. So that's excellent. We got plenty of mounts for guns like that. So let's go and bring it on over and let's see if we can make Smooth Criminal spawn. We've been waiting for this one. So off to the navigation screen, yeah. Fafnir stabilized aim. The equipment is a weapon attachment. Inner sphere stent, heavy Gauss, and improved heavy Gauss. That's right. Vorpal bunnies like from Monty Python. Well, let's swing on by to... What's the... We got a... Oh, we have a flare up here? Very interesting. I'd like to get over to... I guess we'll just head up in the general vicinity. Lirin, Alula Australis. We'll just start heading. What do we got? You need a plan Excel, and you need to remove the ECM from the central torso. The weapon is heavier than the original weapon. Yeah, the improved heavy Gauss, yeah. And we do have Excel engines to add. I was back, but now I got to do some chores just in case raid targets I see is Tug, Bobo, NGNG, and Bloody Doves. Thank you so much, Tank. I really appreciate it. All right, so we're moving. Obviously, as we are cruising... Right now, we only have flashpoints in Shonavan. I guess we could always divert to Shonavan. So maybe that's something that we will do. Should we get in? No, we don't really have enough time for another fight. So let's divert to Shonavan. That way, at the very least, next time, we'll actually be able to clear out literally the last flashpoint on the map. And then we'll be able to see what happens from there, yeah. ECM has to be moved because you have parts that go into the center torso. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. I think it's just nice that it's capable of carrying that kind of stuff. I think that's so cool. I mean, it's not really practical to think that Fafnir is going to get into melee, kick someone, and then blast them with an improved heavy Gauss. But is it something I want to do? Yes, it is. That's hilarious, yeah. I wish you a good night, and if you don't see each other anymore, have a nice Easter. Oh, yes. Happy Easter in advance, for sure. And bunnies, for those that are interested, tomorrow we'll be picking up Rogue Tech again. So if you'd like to hang out with us, that'll be starting at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as well. We're nowhere near as far as we are in this campaign, but it's still struggle bus. So if you'd like to be around, love to have you. Right now, we're just going to push on over to Shonavan. If we don't have the spawn by the time we get to Shonavan, we can just tick the days. Ooh, Claybrook. That's new. Oh, Flashpoint no longer available in Claybrook, and then they replace it. That's going to be the Steiner Alliance Flashpoint, yeah. Yeah, Rogue Tech tomorrow. Improved Heavy Gauss also has no damage fall off on higher ranges. Oh, that's really cool. Worth the 2 tons. Worth the 2 extra. I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure Claybrook is, in fact, that. Yeah, it is. So Steiner Alliance Flashpoint. I'm curious if I have to break the alliance in order to get it to spawn or something. That shouldn't be the case. Haven't really had that problem with other flashpoints. Wolf attacks, Jade Falcon. Ooh, Romulus. Interesting. So we got 17 minutes. If we're lucky, we can even get into a duel or something and just earn a little cash once we arrive. 4 days. Alliance have nothing to do with flashpoints. Yeah, I thought so, but right now I kind of feel like those race car drivers that have to wear the very specific socks in order to get something to appear. Where I'm trying to figure out a very, very superstitious... The pirate flash... See, I've never done the pirate flashpoint. So there's that. So Hearts and Minds is here. We're just backing on out a little bit. If it'll let us. There we go. Stop by the hiring hall. Hopo. Well, we don't need any of that. We're not exactly the most scrupulous bunnies all the time. So we don't need the popo here. We got our Achilles Battle Armor, Gyrojet, Heavy Gauss, Laser AMS, Thumper Cannons, Foot Roundhouse, Lower Leg Kung Fu, and regular ammunition. And I believe, we haven't sold these things yet, so we should probably sell the Battle Master. We'll sell the Atlas S3 for almost like 2 million C-bills. And we'll hold... The Roberts Flashpoint series could well be the topic in the next Battletech Advance run. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know what you got to do it. Well, tell you what. This is what we're going to do. We're going to advance it through... Where are we at in the days? It's 30 days. So we'll... Actually, let's stop by the command center. What is even here? Yep. Saw some fast cam. Didn't catch what weapon. Oh, down below. We got hostile insertion. We've got double trouble. Against Novacat. Sure. Okay, well, tell you what, bunnies. This will be the last thing that we do. I'm going to get in against Clan Novacat. We got 1 pick 4 here. It's a duel. And we have a 75-ton maximum. Ooh, okay, so that changes things a little bit. What do we have out here? 75 tons or less. Well, I can't bring the Shiltron Prime. We can bring the Bun Rodder, for sure. We'll get ourselves War Bun in that. I'm actually thinking we can bring the Bun Guest. I mean, why not? If we hit, that's going to hurt, like, a lot. So there we go. 3 skull difficulty duel in a Martian biome. We'll go with the part loss. How about that? Well, the Bunny League suffer a part loss. Going to be the very last fight of the night. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Here's the thing. We have, in fact... 14 more minutes. We're probably going to finish before then. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a raise. Bloody Love seems to be a good target for what we're currently playing. So definitely hang out if you'd like to be a part of that. You got to have, I believe, 50 plus rep with the Pirates to spawn the Roberts event chain. Oh, it's a chain of flashpoints. Is that right? Once again, we had the same idea at the same moment. I was having a bit of trouble with Google Translate. That's why it took me a bit longer. Be a goal for you to do the pirate campaign for the next Battletech Advance campaign. Is it who made the Dread Pirate? Is it Dread Pirate Robert? Dread Roberts Pirate? Dread Pirates Robert. Dread Pirate Roberts, I think, right? Who made that series? Is that part of the official? Because I know I've heard about it. Well, I've heard about it recently or became aware about it recently, but I think it's been around for a while, right? Okay, so this is against Clan Novacat. They tend to run kind of hot. We're in a Martian biome. We can take advantage of that. We've got a big giant cannon with a 1-turn cooldown. If we can hit them, that's going to be crazy. Obviously, we have to hit them. That's the hard part, yeah. I always thought it's part of BTA. Is it specific to, like, the overhaul mods? It's not like vanilla. It's mod content. Okay. It's part of BTA. All right. Awesome. Yeah, see? Stuff I still haven't seen. All right, here we go. Looks like we're all tuned up and ready to go against Clan Novacat. It's going to be the last fight of the night. They got 2 guard friends ready to take a bit of a pummeling if we are so lucky. Otherwise, they'll give us a pummeling, and we'll have to see how this goes, yeah. All right, on the ground, we have been running for quite a while. It's almost been 6 hours, yeah. So... Omicron Galaxy. We're limited to 75. Are they? That's the question. So we've got our bun guests. Sprint on forward, 6 evasion. We got a bun rodder coming over to the side. And what do we got? $75 and $60. We'll go into reserve. Reserve to 1. Counter reserve.
Yes, Commander.
We'll get Annie. And we're going to go wide. Full 6. So we'll have a bit of a line of sight break, force them to split. I'm going to need you to do this recovery mission against Coup d'etat. You might want to get the secondary facility to erase any proof of your company being on site. Having 50 rep with the pirates is usually nothing to happen randomly. You pretty much have to work for it. Oh, man. You said the magic word, have to work. All right, let's see what they got. Probably a Timby is my guess, yeah?
Oh, it's on now.
We've got the ice on our side. 60, maybe like Mad Dog and a Timby. Or Lancelot. Okay, did not expect that. Triple Clan Large Pulse. Hold. Now they've committed. Oh, a Flashman. What in the world? Wow, I did not expect to see a Flashman. It's such a bulbous thing. Wow, that is a lot of energy coming in. Holy crap. Grinding Pirate Rep is what I mean, yeah. All right, well, we have the opportunity. So, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Copy that.
Shot. Did not nail it. That's okay, because we've got Annie. Annie's got the speed. We've got the green.
On the move.
We're going breaching shot. Battle Lord. Shot. There it is. Alpha Strike. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Which many people don't like to do because they can't buy anything from... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Well, we've got the line. We're on the ice. Battle Lord. Send 3. Shot. Up. Down he goes. I think this one's in the bag. Yep. Went from Flashman to Donut, man. That's right. What's the point of recruiting new people? Is going to be difficult. You can only do a certain planet. I don't quite understand yet. All right, Bun guest. We can give him a nice little kick here.
Move into position.
Guys on the ground.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, very nice. And a ping. Apparently we hit the head somehow. That's crazy. All right, get him back on up. Scott still has all of his ranged weaponry. He's limping. But he does have a malice, but it's still a pulse laser. Ooh, okay. Tags us on the leg there, but that's about it. And it sounds like he destroyed something. And he's out. Beautiful. All right, I guess. Will the bunny leaks suffer a part loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That is excellent. My gosh. Well, buddies, what a stream. We got ourselves a full Royal Highlander. We finished 4 flashpoints in a row. We defeated the Widowmaker. We were able to somehow, with surgeon-like precision, remove a Dragoon battle armor with a DFA from on high. Don't ask. I mean, I will take that all day long. That is amazing. So thank you so much. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with Rogue Tech, picking up that career once again. And I'd love it if you could hang on out. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and probably raid Bloody Doves. I think he's still on. Yeah. Only makes sense to me, and I always have fun with all of you. So thank you so much, and thank you again for all your support. We've hit like 671 subs on YouTube, and we're well on our way to 1,000. So once again, I just want to say thank you. So I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great night.